Nerdrotic.com.
Go now? Would that be now?
That's now.
Would that be now? Hello. We're just getting all of our gamer words out of our system, ladies and gentlemen, before the show starts. Hey, first off, I got to thank Rumble for like redoing their entire platform just for us. So thanks, Rumble.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, the new Rumble UI dropped today, and it looks good. I like it.
It was we feel special. We do. So thank you. My name is Gary Beekler. I come to you from Nerdrotic.com and my mom's vagina. And this is Friday Night Tights. And it's going to be a very special episode because Az won't be here interrupting everybody, and Jeremy won't be here pushing his 75 channels. Very different episode.
Also interrupting everybody.
Yeah, and also interrupting everybody. No.
Could it even technically be considered a Friday Night Tights episode then? That's the real question. There's got to be a spinoff.
They're both pussies because they're sick, and we hope they get better. So get better.
Friday Night Tights Blood Origin coming at you. Spinoff.
That's right.
Quickly, we could say all the things while Jeremy isn't here. Our binge model sucks, and my brain.
Filoni sucks.
That's the only thing that you're critical of Jeremy for.
Yeah, say Dave Filoni sucks. Dave Filoni sucks the binge model. That's what he does. He sucks on the binge model.
Dave Filoni sucks on something, but I think it's a dick, not the binge model. So.
Hi, Ryan from RK Outpost. You had a video kind of blow up recently, didn't you?
I did, and I forgot to change my name from our political stream, so I'll do that in a second. But yeah, we did over on Sports Wars. It was kind of like morbid because I was so worried about Damar Hamlin potentially dying on the NFL field. It certainly seems like he's going to make a full recovery, complete neurological function. He's talking to everybody. His heart and his lungs are normal now, which is nuts. But yeah, when that happened, the video over on Sports Wars got over 3 million views, which was absolutely crazy. But it's a way better ending that he's okay rather than getting 3 million views on a video that potentially didn't have a good ending. But yeah, so I'll be the one to push all the channels, I guess. Go to Sports Wars for all your, if you're interested in sports shit. But yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll. Good to go. I don't know what we have to talk about, Gary, because Hollywood's just in great shape. There's nothing wrong with them. It's not like 2022 is a horrific year. It's not like, Warner Brothers might be considering, keeping on Ezra Miller because he hasn't beat up a woman in 3 months. So I don't know what we're going to talk about today.
It's been 3 months, Ryan. Can you not forgive? Okay. Yeah. Jeez. He's part of the Alphabet Mafia, and that girl probably had it coming. So there you go.
Well, I won't deny that last part. That's probably true.
Yeah.
So,
well, at least the last one. I'm not too sure about the pregnant one in Iceland or whatever. Or maybe she was just chubby.
Well, she wanted to fight, from what I heard.
Well, she did. Welcome to the show. Hello, Quarterback Garrett. Nice to have you back.
Hey, it's good to be back finally in my new place. As Ryan said, it does suck. I am aware it's pretty bad, but the lighting's pretty good because I have a window here. It's just going to get slowly worse and worse throughout the day. But I'm ready to have Dave Landau, my bro, on here.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Hello.
Your Menzies, bro.
I know.
Yes,
Yeah.
my Menzies bro. How are you?
Hey,
Am I
hey,
allowed to talk now? I don't know what part you're supposed to jump
Not
in.
yet.
You just jump in
I'll
anyway.
shut up.
But I need to speak to you guys about the stuff you've been promoting on your channel, because I tried one of those things out, and I gotta say, I ended up with more blood on me after using it than before, and now I can't have children either. So thanks.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh, you did
I'm
the
gonna
straight
need
up
to
your dick
direct
hole
you.
method, didn't you?
Oh my god.
Against
Well,
God's
that's
will.
what that's what I thought was the function. I'm just trusting these guys advertising.
I'm gonna have to send you to the helpline. I can't actually answer any questions.
Yeah.
It's a legal thing.
Somebody named Sally Smith from Bangalore, India will answer your phone
she'll help you.
and take care of your customer service needs. Speaking of Bangalore, India, what's up, X-Ray Cool?
What?
I don't know. It's bad
It's like
transition.
kind of.
You're all Asian.
It's considered Asian.
Okay, I guess I'm of Asian descent. I'm still sick. My voice is still raspy. I've finally gotten out of bed and showered, so here we are. I'm excited. I'm excited.
There you go. Sorry, Simpson chat. I don't know if that really got you going. I finally got out of bed and
finally
showered
got
for the
out of
first time in weeks.
I've been spending like the
No,
last
they're
week and a
like, hey,
half
she's
in
just
bed.
showered. It's all good.
They're hoping that she bottled it, probably.
Oh,
It's like that. Did you see that OnlyFans? She makes like $100,000 a month or something, and she said she only showered 36 times in the entire year.
That's less than
OnlyFans,
once a
what the
week.
hell?
So, ew.
Yeah.
What? 36
Well, yeah, she wants to make her bathwater that she bottles and sells more potent. So obviously
It will be.
I get it. I get it.
Guys,
See,
if
I
you
would
want,
just go-
I can do that amount of showering and sell the water if you want.
Yeah, if somebody would give me $5 for a bottle of like what I showered in, I'd be taking 8 showers a day and quit YouTube. You fucking kidding me?
Start a whole business.
No shame.
Well, living in Florida, you could take 8 showers a day. You probably need it.
Yeah,
In the summer.
you're not wrong.
Yeah.
No,
Welcome.
it only has to be feet water.
You might have to stick to your 9 words today, X-Ray Girl, just for self-preservation.
Yeah, my voice. I need it for today for work.
Oh, the chat loves
So.
it though. They really,
Yeah.
really
Ooh, you
sick
love
people.
it.
You're in the right place, chat. You're in the right place.
Disgusting.
You are. And hey, we got a very special guest. And by the way, Dave, you can interrupt whenever you want because we will. This is not a formal show. We suck.
I didn't
so
know what to do.
we're not
there, so,
professional.
all right.
But welcome, Dave Landau.
Thank you.
He's back.
Thank you. Glad to be back. I have plenty of bathtub water available on my website. A little bit of piss. It's free.
And it's sterile. You know,
Yeah, it's not sterile.
it's not. Oh, okay. So
Oh no, it's very bad for you. It's that
Very
X-ray girl's
bad.
Terrified. It's not real. I would never mail out my piss.
you would only hand deliver it, right?
Yeah, I would only like that commercial where the old people put crap into vials and then hand it to the postman.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen those?
Yeah.
That's I do that.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's real.
It's
What?
real. They said
Yeah,
to
you
put-
mail in feces samples.
you mail in the stool samples.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh.
You don't do
we're
that in
starting a
Canada?
sketch for this.
Yeah, we should write one. We have already done. We've already
It's
done
too late.
sketches that are just as gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like you need
Like,
to
I
do
have
that when
the,
you're old. Yeah.
Because Garrett and I don't know if you guys caught it, but we did the show called Normal World, and one of our sketches was Man Packs, Pearl Harbor, which was exciting.
I got
That's the
that.
one I tried. That's the one I tried.
There you
And,
go.
with
Did it work
messy
for you?
results. I told you I ended up with more blood on me after than
Yeah.
before.
And
But you should've
coincidence,
used it
and
for
con-
the
I think
blood.
I think it's working.
coincidentally, our new sponsor for this show. We should see it. See the commercial. We get nothing for it actually, but
If as a man, but my pussy, that's a different. Wow. Thanks, Man Packs Pearl Harbors. You're the bomb.
very good. Very good.
Ew.
Thank you.
Are
False
you doing the sell
advertising.
those now?
There
I wish
There
we
was
would have
no
had
explosion.
makeup that day. What happened?
does not work as well as they show in that clip. I'm just saying.
Oh no, they make you bleed. They just
All right, well, that's
Yeah, you didn't see the explosion?
yeah, they
Yeah.
want
I
to-
didn't get any.
You have to feel like a woman, and then there's the cleaner.
Did you miss the part where it said against God's will? Kind of
It's included in the
statement.
instructions.
Yeah.
I want to know if you had to go out and buy any clothes for that shoot, Garrett, if you just owned that mock turtleneck.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah,
I got
we did.
questions.
Who was that? I think it was one of our costumers. Her shirt, her turtleneck, because I didn't have anything to wear.
We just went into any playhouse and somebody was like,
like,
"Here you are."
There it is.
Yeah. It's
That's
just
what it is.
douchebags with scarves or a turtleneck.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Went full Steve
I think it
Jobs.
might have been Angela's and you just
Yeah,
stretched
I
it
think
out
it was
and ruined
Angela's,
it.
yeah.
I think you're right.
I was like, hey, I can't wear this shirt. What do you have? I guess this. I don't know.
Those are my favorite white pants. I wear them to baptisms.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let's hope nobody ever spills. So.
Help. Oh
people
my
can
God.
check that out at youtube.com/thedtlandau if you want to check it out. There's the full show of Normal World. Thanks for letting me plug it. And Garrett and I and some other people put it together as, just for fun.
Yeah, it was
Just
a
because
blast.
I'm not really liking any of the sketch comedy that's out there anymore. So I just wanted to put out something that was dark and weird and fun.
Yeah, we don't get that anymore because comedy's dead, except with
No.
you guys. And this is the era where it will be like the lowest hanging fruit in comedy history, and like nobody's plucking at it except for you guys. And just now you don't need those gatekeepers anymore. Just make your own shit. This is the way to go. By the way, it's brilliant.
Thank
and
you.
Eric and the Modrotics will be sharing the link in the chat a lot, I hope. So
Thank you.
And we'll watch some more stuff later. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Yeah, we'd love it if you did.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we will. Garrett will get that ready, right? Hey,
Already got it ready.
could you pull up that tweet I shared in the Friday Night Tights Discord with
Yes.
all the upcoming movies? Because
Hey, Gary.
Oh, man.
yeah. Am I gonna?
Gary.
Yeah. Oh,
Thanks for introducing me.
Yeah, you never got him.
There's only 6 of us here. You still got this.
and the other guy, where it's summer right now, and he's sick.
What?
Yes. That was the only reason why I really wanted to mention anything is to give update.
Shad,
like, yeah.
he
Still
does a
it.
couple things. He shows you swords and wears suits of armor and builds castles and writes books and writes comic books. He kind of a lazy bastard. Shad M. Brooks,
Sure.
from Shadiversity.
Yeah. So yeah, I have been sick. I'm kind of getting over it. So if I say something astronomically retarded, that I'm gonna blame it on.
And he says retarded better than anybody on the planet.
retarded.
There you go.
Australians
There you
are
go.
allowed to. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And so I've just been trying to take it easy, not doing as much work, drinking lots of juice, diving into massive Twitter wars about AI art, and just taking it easy.
Same old,
See,
same
Shad has the good type of Australian accent. There's Shad's. I don't know exactly where it is from what side of the country, but there's Shad's type, and then there's the people who, when they say "so," they make it sound like every single vowel like is in there somehow. It's like
So,
Yeah.
so
You guys
here's
love
here's
Paul
the secret.
Hogan, right? Like he's your god.
No. What's that? If you really
International
want to know the truth behind the curtain,
Yeah, I've
most
heard, yeah.
Australians hated the crocodile hunter while he was doing his thing.
Oh,
Like,
him too.
Yeah. We thought he
Steve
misrepresented
Irwin?
the culture. Yeah, Steve Irwin. When he passed,
you glad
everyone,
he's
that's
dead?
when we all kind of acknowledged, all right, he was actually doing really good things. But for the main time when he was doing his thing, every single time he came up, and no matter which group I was in, he was always getting crapped on. And I remember when he fed that crocodile holding the baby, there was backlash for that.
Yeah.
And look, he was actually
That was
he did
like
some
your
great
Michael
things.
Jackson moment.
Yeah, he was like our Michael Jackson, basically. We all really, really didn't like it. And the accent we thought was exaggerated a lot. But after he passed, respect, acknowledgement of all the good things he did. But when he was alive, it wasn't that big. So
I
You
mean,
guys just
McDonald's
don't
made
fucking
it.
like it when everybody else thinks something's an interpretation of your fucking country. You don't like Foster's. You don't like Outback Steakhouse. You don't
Yeah,
like Steve
Subaru.
Irwin.
Oh, right. Well, who?
You don't like
does-
Crocodile Dundee?
Lesbians.
lesbians? Yeah.
Crocodile Dundee is almost okay because
That's why you make the
guy-
big bucks, Dave.
Okay.
That's why you make the big bucks. No, I heard a YouTube video told me, so it had to be true, that your accent came from drunk Brits.
So interestingly, yeah, Aussies did have a very British kind of accent back in the 60s, around there, and it's a more recent thing. But also, if you want to know the inside scoop, my accent is not fully Australian. There's a lot of Aussies that think I sound American or South African. They can't place it because I do pronounce my words like purposely, like I try and pronounce my R's instead of I say water instead of water. And so if you like the Ocker Australian accent is like, "G'day, mate. You want to go down to get a drink of water?" and stuff like that. And then they really like, no.
Again, that's how it is. No.
I'm working on a video for
original
Crocodile Dundee.
There you go.
You could be my consultant.
Oh,
I need a consultant.
Do you still call them Sheilas?
Shaylas.
Nah, see that one's a bit more.
What
of a
about a
stereotype.
dingo ate my baby?
Okay.
How did that? Was that?
That was before I was really paying attention to anything.
Have you ever boxed a kangaroo?
Twice. I've killed some snakes with swords. I've killed a snake with a sword. And I was
Oh my god!
Yeah! Oh, happy January 6th, everybody! Happy January 6th!
It's January mail.
Look at this guy. He's covered in blood.
What are you dressed as?
I didn't know if we'd have a show with the holiday and everything.
Well, yeah, it was. I thought about it. Like, we usually don't take a day off, but this is a pretty big holiday, so.
This is a big day.
We chose to celebrate it, really.
Yeah.
This is a big day for me.
What is it?
This is a Friday Night Tights chocolate
Hey!
that I've never used.
God.
A fan whose name
Why
I'm
don't
so
I have
sorry
one?
I can't remember. He this was at the Raleigh, North Carolina show. One side says frostbitten, and the other side says FNT.
That is
and
great.
I
That's
never
awesome.
used this. This is the greatest thing ever. I think because I need to
That's
just take more
amazing.
shots.
That's so
Hey, that's a
cool.
really good look. Could you just do that for every show now, Chrissy?
Yeah, from now on.
Yes.
Yeah.
The word, honestly, I think this look is catching on. I went to 3 party cities, couldn't find a single normal Viking hat. I actually had to buy a cow hat and turn it backwards.
Oh my god! Look at that.
Hey, I didn't even know until you said that. I didn't. Out of ears.
Wow.
It's so cute.
But nobody suspects you're gonna do anything with this hat.
And then you turn it around.
Now you just look like a
Party.
Marvel.
Hey,
You just look like a Marvel
Nobody
showrunner.
comes in and fucks up the place.
This is actually, now that you're on, this is a picture. You probably can't even see it, but it's the guy
Focus on
taking
him.
the
Oh, yeah.
podium.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the guy waving.
Yeah, but he
Hold
came
on,
up
I
to me
got
at
my
the
little
Tampa
podium.
Improv when I was there and handed it to me.
No,
And it
What?
says, "To Dave, thanks for taking a stand," and it's signed.
no shit.
And he's taking the stand.
That
And I
is
was
great.
I was just like, all right.
That's awesome.
Now the feds are going to
This
be
pe-
knocking at your door, dude.
As weird as it was, people were like, I think that's the guy from the January 6th protest in the front row. I'm like, yeah, probably. I'm on Crowder.
Yeah. It's a lot like weird.
Yes.
Turned out it was
left-
the dude.
I had to leave my podium out last night for Ray Epps.
Oh.
He brings candy.
Yeah.
And
This is
apparently
Andy-
tells his nephews that he did the entire thing. So for some
Really?
reason-
That's smart if you want to go to prison.
Yeah.
I did it all.
Sounds like he's
well.
good.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, do you
Get
know
the
what
inside
day
scoop
it
on that.
is? Yes, this is my favorite day.
Is that a Saki doll?
This is supposed to be a Jen Psaki, but like it's so accurate.
Oh my god, it's hideous.
A
Yeah,
little prettier.
it is.
Perfect.
Ta-da!
It looks-
Oh, there it is.
Look, there's nothing there.
Oh, well, we knew that. Circle back. There's a
Just
circle back
Oh,
function.
God.
Yep, right there.
Head comes
I
off.
wonder if she says that during sex. Let's circle back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll come back to that one
Yeah.
later.
She tries to put it. He tries to put it in her butt, and she's like, "Let's circle
Let's
back
circle
to that on
back
your
to that.
birthday."
Yeah,
On your-
if you had an orgasm yet, I will circle back.
that.
Welcome, Chrissy.
Hello. It's a big day. We had a barbecue. Had everybody over. Big day.
Did you decorate the January 6th tree?
Yeah. The tree. I like that you can just keep the tree up and make it a January 6th tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's-
You
it's
take the
so
star
close.
off and a Trump hat on top.
Yes.
That's
Actually,
perfect.
this is like a collector's item because they were selling these the day of. And I bought one for me and my mother-in-law. But like, if you have one of these puppies, that means like you were there.
Yeah.
It's good to
times.
admit.
It's going to be like Woodstock. Everybody's going to say they were at January 6th in 20 years. Okay.
Yeah, I was there, like Woodstock.
Yeah, people are going to be lying about it. Yeah, they're going to
I'm
want to be
opening
there.
up. This is my favorite bottle of wine.
Where's it from?
Yeah, the local liquor store. I bought like 10 bottles. So these guys are either going to get canceled or like do very well once a year.
Is that here, or were they having the insurrection there? Because then it's kind of a giveaway of what happened. They're like, get your commemorative wine. Before
They're selling this. Like, what's going to happen? What do you mean?
It's in the gift store.
Yeah, on your way out.
Oh my God.
After you shit on Saki's desk, which I didn't have. Not Saki's, whatever the other
Pelosi
one is.
Pelosi.
Pelosi.
Yeah, the one with the good tits for an elder.
Yeah. The flotation devices. I want to sit next to her on a plane.
Yeah,
I would.
Yeah.
Just to hit her.
Yeah. While it's
Even
going
though
down,
she's retired,
get some last
she
licks
still
in.
can't shut up. Like she's still tweeting just as much.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, someone is for her. I think her fingers would break if she tried from the calcium deficiency.
Well, yeah, she has to now live permanently with her gay husband, so doesn't have much to do.
That's too bad.
That's true.
She gets all the energy from the child that they eat. So
who drives into a rough part of town and picks up Johns who beat the shit out of him
while drunk.
What?
Yeah.
Welcome to the soon-to-be Rumble exclusive episode of Friday Night Tights.
Yeah.
What do you mean? We're LGBTQ friendly. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Being inclusive.
Yeah.
I have a dick. We're fine.
So did his boyfriend.
Yeah. Oh, yes, and a hammer.
Like when he was driving his Jeep and got into an accident, or his Porsche into a Jeep, and then the mysterious passenger ran away.
Yeah. Weird.
He did not have a good year last year.
That's kind of what was lost in translation. That's why the report sounded so strange. He wasn't holding an actual hammer. That's just what his nickname for his dick was.
Oh.
Yeah, it was just...
He just slapped him in the face a couple times with it, enough to cause permanent damage to Paul Pelosi.
Just getting nailed.
Yeah, he's like, he's got a weapon. He's just hitting him with his cock. He won't stop.
Put it away,
please.
sir. Put the weapon away.
He's a friend. He's a friend of the family.
Yeah, just wait out there until he stops.
Eventually he'll come and it won't be hard.
Shad, don't choke, okay? Don't choke. I see you over there.
His hammer's broken.
I'm waiting for the conversation to move and it just keeps going.
We haven't hit rock bottom yet.
This might be a bad time to tell everybody that Shad is, he's a good boy. We'll just say he's a very good boy. He doesn't cuss.
Oh, I'm
Disavow.
sorry.
He has lots of kids. That's why we love him. That's why we love him.
Oh, thank you.
Be fruitful and multiply, okay, my friend. So you want to pull up that tweet? Welcome. Now we got almost everybody here. You know, Odin, big star, rolls in whenever the hell he wants. Comics division.
Diva.
He's still trying to get up the stairs. It's kind of like climbing a mountain for him. So
you think he would start earlier because he knows how hard it is to get up the stairs.
Yeah.
But, you know.
So who put up this? I want to give this person credit there. It's Colonel Otaku Gatekeeper. Just redid this tweet was put up of the movies that are coming out this year. One of them's already come out. I heard it's pretty good actually. Megan. Heard Megan's pretty good.
Okay.
It's okay.
I went and saw it late last night. I expected it to be like way scarier. Then I started hearing people say that it really wasn't that bad. It's a little more silly, and it kind of was silly.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I didn't think it was all that good, but I've heard people say good things about it.
I heard like Sam Raimi.
I heard
silly.
Jay liked it, but Jay liked Avatar, and so did you. So I don't.
I liked Avatar.
I like Evil Dead silly though.
Yeah, that's what
Evil
I'm saying.
Dead silly is
kind of
great.
looked like that from the trailers.
I felt like there was a lot of times where the audience was laughing at things it wasn't really supposed to be funny.
Oh, it was unintentional laughter. Okay, that's not good.
A little bit. But I mean, that's just me. I mean, it seemed like a lot of people had a good time watching.
But hey, out of the list here, this guy did a great job of showing like how much original content we're getting, and it's three things, and I the only one that really looks super interesting is Nolan's
Oppenheimer.
But look at this: sequel, adaptation, sequel, reboot, sequel, reboot, adaptation. I mean, adaptation's fine, by the way. Sequel, reboot, sequel. But what when you go down to Ghostbusters, that's a sequel to a reboot of a reboot.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. Like Little Mermaid is a reboot of an adaptation.
Of an
There's so many of
adaptation.
these. Yeah,
Well,
right. Of an adaptation.
The Ghostbusters is the sequel to the Paul Rudd one, right?
Yeah, it's the last one that came out, and they're going to be in the firehouse, I guess, and they're filming it. It's going to be out this year. So,
Okay. Well, I'm down with John Wick because I mean,
yep,
it's all right to have 30 action sequels. I think.
I think that's
Yeah.
it's in line. I'm
It's
looking
tradition.
forward to that. Guardians 3, the Evil Dead reboot it's tough for me
Oh my
because
God.
I am like
No.
I'm with you, Garrett. No Ash, no peace.
No Ash, no peace.
No Ash, no peace. But
Oh, is
I know that
Campbell
he was
not in it?
he was a producer on it, and they all
Yeah.
worked on it. Sam Raimi's worked on it too, and I'm like, I look at the cast and I just get red flags. And
it's
there's
Evil
no
Dead,
Ash.
women most affected. So we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't think I can be. I don't know. I just love 1 and 2 so much and even 3, which
I love 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah,
which was supposed to be Medieval Dead, and they should have kept the name.
they
they
I
should have.
agree. I agree.
But yeah, I just love those so much. It's hard for me. I didn't mind the series though. That was
The
pretty.
series was freaking great.
Yeah,
I
that was
loved
cool.
it. Oh,
Yeah,
so
Phenomenal.
good.
and I liked that it was bloody and fun and like exactly what it reminded me more of 3 than any of them.
Yeah,
Because the first one's kind of terrifying, I think, and then the second one's fun, and then the third
Yeah.
one's just goofy and fun.
yeah. It gets a little more campier, but that's because Raimi used to hang out with the Coen brothers, so that's why they have kind of a similar take.
They were roommates,
Yeah,
right? One of
yeah.
them and Raimi.
Yeah, they were buds. So I don't know. I mean, the trailer looked okay.
Yeah,
Everything
The trailer
else.
showed too much. That was my problem
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
trailer. Like I was like, okay, I know exactly every single fucking thing that's gonna happen in this movie. Great.
Right.
I mean, I kind of already knew it was going to happen. It's an Evil Dead story, so it's going to be similar. Like they get a book, they open it up, they read the words, they get deadites everywhere. So it's like,
And a chainsaw comes out. It's like, no. Just
no,
like-
don't do it. They did it with the other one, like the other Evil Dead. They tried to do a reboot of, which I like as a separate entity altogether. It's a good movie if it wasn't called Evil Dead, but they did the
Yes.
same thing. I've got a chainsaw because you remember. Just don't do it.
Yeah, but it's like it wasn't your
You're
arm.
setting yourself up. Yeah.
And they made it too scary. I don't know. I guess that's the problem with it is you can't really redo something that's perfect.
Yeah. Struggle.
and we could circle back to other movies, but I want to go up to the Miles Morales movie that's going up there. And as a matter of fact, I didn't mind the last one; thought it was pretty good. But I just want to point out that this is a Miles Morales movie that you have to fill with other Spider-Men, like the last one. You can't just have a Miles Morales story on his own because he has none. Because Miles Morales is Miles Morales. So I have a feeling I'm not going to like the second one. It looks like they're doing the old bait and switch.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we'll get you in with the first one, then we'll go a little more woke with the second. Maybe I'm wrong, but I like the
I'm
first
feeling
one.
that too.
I didn't really like the first one.
I thought
I thought it was fine.
it was
but
fine.
I did not think it was worth writing home about like so many people did. But
The Homecoming one?
No, the animated
Into
one,
the
Spider-Man
Spider-Verse.
Into the Spider-Verse.
Oh, Into the Spider-Verse? I thought it was pretty
It was
good.
cute.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. But I agree. I don't think it broke the mold. I actually liked Homecoming more than that one.
Yeah,
But I like the Raimi ones. So
those are the
maybe I'm
best.
wrong.
Raimi's a goat.
Yeah. So,
Spider-Man
I mean,
2 is the best Spider-Man movie.
I agree.
Period.
Yep.
But yeah, and then Transformers. That's going to be a story about people of color. Okay.
What do they transform
cool.
into?
I
Why is it
don't
not
know.
about trans people?
What's the title of this
It
movie,
will
Garrett?
be. It'll
though?
be
East
Transformers
Wars or
before you
something?
know it, Chris.
Rise of
And then they're just
the
formers.
Beasts.
Yeah.
So the person of the movie that's going to talk about people of color is Rise of the Beasts. Okay.
yeah,
a
it's
giant ape.
Yeah,
That's
come on.
terrible.
Yeah, it's like there's a giant ape transformer that's supposed to is supposed to represent people of color.
Are you
Weird.
serious?
No, oh no.
Does it rap like
Is
Bumblebee?
it named Michelle Obama?
I'm just saying, when I saw Bumblebee in the first one, I was like, well, this is a lot.
Yeah.
And then
You've
I
already
didn't
gone too
mind.
far.
Then the Bumblebee was the only one I liked of the rest of the movies, I think.
I would like it if there was no people in them at all. And
Yeah,
we
that'd
just
be
had
pretty good.
Transformers. That would be
Yeah.
really freaking cool. I don't
You
care
know,
about
like the
people.
show
Yeah.
that everybody
Yeah.
originally loved.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
You
great.
could just do that.
I was
They could
fine with
just-
Megan Fox back in the day. Throw her in there.
Yeah,
Uh,
I agree.
How about now? But
Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny.
Oh God,
I don't care.
no, I
Don't
don't
care.
either.
Doesn't
and I
exist.
want to.
Indiana Jones and the bottom surgery.
That's
the next
it will
one.
Be it will
That's
be
the next
Harrison.
Yes, it will be 81-year-old Harrison Ford, who looks great for 81, but he still looks 81.
But it'll be a movie. Go ahead.
I hope he has his
looks so
earring.
bad.
That's all I was saying.
It'll be a movie about his like transition into, getting old and going away, and then passing the torch over to what is her name? That scumbag, sleazebag, rat bag, Fleabag.
Yeah. So look at that fourth line down. Okay, we got Nolan. That movie looks great.
Feels like a death pool.
It does, because we have the Marvels. I mean, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'll go see it because I like the Ninja
Seth
Turtles.
Rogen.
Me
Seth Rogen
too.
produced.
Oh, he is?
Seth Rogen produced. Yep.
Oh, God. Oh, poor Tom from
And I
Midnight's Edge is
think
going to have
I
an
might be
aneurysm.
wrong, but he might have the writer from that X-Men show that also was pretty
Odin.
woke. Yeah. I think he might be attached.
Well, that's not going to get outshined by, or outshone. Is that shine? Shown? I don't know. I don't have any Brits here to ask. The Marvels.
I can't wait.
Blue Beetle. Is that Blue? That's Blue Beetle, right?
Blue Beetle,
It is.
Blue Beetle, and
comes out.
Craven.
And
Wait, why is-
Craven.
Like,
What's Blue Beetle a sequel of? I would say it's an adaptation.
That's what I would say with all of these is like there's sequels, but like Craven and Blue Beetle, that just means it's part of a franchise. I think is what they mean by
Yeah.
sequel, which isn't really like.
So like Blue Beetle is part of the.
I would put
WB,
adaptation
like,
over
DC
those,
stuff.
both of those. And
What is the
that's-
Barbie movie an adaptation of? Like
The
Barbie?
toy?
dolls?
Yeah.
Plastic
Like
dolls.
just the plastic dolls. They're not basing it off of any.
Wasn't there a
Oh, I
TV
mean-
show?
Barbie
Yeah.
has insane amount of films. Like they're all
Really?
animated, but
Yeah, they're animated.
There's so many.
You have
My goodness.
daughters.
I have a daughter.
Yeah, a
I
daughter.
have a
yeah.
daughter.
Okay. I
Yeah.
was like, I've seen porn, but I don't think that's what you're talking about.
I don't think that's the
That's
one.
not what we're talking about, Chrissy. But
I will say the recent animated Barbie show, that's Barbie in the Dream House thing. It's not terrible.
I'm glad.
Oh,
you're not,
man.
I'm not the only one.
I'm
That's
not going
on
on
dude,
limb.
I
Yeah,
remember when my
How many-
kids were little and I had to watch every single 3D animated thing ever, including
the worst?
VeggieTales and all that shit. And it got to the point where I went I went full native, got brainwashed. I'm like, that wasn't bad. That's pretty good.
I'm like that with Bluey. I'm
All
like
right,
that with Bluey.
guys.
I'm like, hey, Bluey's okay. Bluey's
The
not
Yeah, it was like
remake-
the Mary Kate and Ashley tapes long before I had kids. Still do.
I'll give you the
Study 'em.
inside scoop. Inside scoop. Remade DuckTales is actually pretty good. I would say better than the original. And the Tangled animated show that's the sequel to the movie, also not bad.
Is it on Disney Plus?
Yeah, it's on Disney Plus.
I've watched some of those. They're not
don't
bad.
know.
Darkwing
Better
Duck
than
is on there,
DuckTales?
which I love.
Dude,
Mhm.
VeggieTales started a huge argument in my house because we had
VeggieTales.
because they're religious, right? So we had
Yeah.
our roommate was
Is this about handicapped
was
people?
not religious. Yeah, right.
That's Vegetable Tales.
Oh,
yes.
Oh
it-
no!
Oh, you've also seen the porn?
VeggieTales starring Crib Daddy.
I guess we're all watching the same porn.
Yeah, Barbie Vegetable Tales.
And I didn't care. I'm like, I don't care. It's there's lessons to be learned. I mean, the kids are 5. They're not going to sit there. You're not going to see your kid all, I'm going to Damascus or whatever they do. I'm like,
I'm gonna make my pilgrimage.
yeah.
What? Are you confusing Christianity and Islam? Because that's
Probably.
like Mecca or something.
Mecca, whatever.
It's in the Middle East.
It's in the Middle East. It's all the same
going to
freaking religion,
Damascus
dude.
Because I watched
It's
a
all
fucking stalk of
Abraham
broccoli
religions.
Talk about Noah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I got the prophet
I
wrong.
love
but
VeggieTales, man. Grew up on that shit.
I like
Larry
that.
Boy. Where's
I
my
did
hairbrush? Come on.
You were Christian though, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. See, I was Catholic. We just grew up on pain and misery.
Yep.
We didn't have any animation. It was just sadness and guilt.
You're going to
yeah, I was Lutheran.
I'm 3 years old.
I was
Yeah.
Catholic
Well, one day
light.
you'll touch your dick and you'll burn.
I was Diet Catholic, Lutheran, and then I wasn't. So,
Yeah, Lutheran's a little looser than Catholic. Though.
yeah.
Yeah. It was like the people who couldn't even commit to being Catholic, which was
Well,
just
they
loose
brought
already.
the Bible to the people. Okay.
Yes.
There you
I
go.
don't really know the story. I went to years of Catholic school and I couldn't really tell you much about it.
Where's Odin when you need him?
I know, right?
Oh, right?
I was confirmed in the Catholic Church. I couldn't tell you. I was high for half of it. So, sorry.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
In 8th grade?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
was
8th grade,
I was
I
like
remember, yeah.
loaded
We
in
got
8th
high.
grade. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was just like alcohol and pot. It wasn't the hard stuff. That was a couple years later. That was
That's
buzzing.
what you and I have a lot in common, I hear.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
At least we were both high when we took that oath.
Yes, I know, right? Under duress. No.
Weirdly enough, the church supplied the alcohol.
I know,
but the weed you had to bring.
You had to bring that. And I really did start partying at a church convention, a Lutheran church convention in 83, 4.
What?
They rented out Disneyland. And at the time, it was the most crowded Disneyland had ever been. So it was a bunch of Lutherans in Orange County and San Diego, which at the time, that's all there was. And there was 60,000 people in Disneyland, and it got rented out. We had hotels, and we were just partying like it was 1999. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, man.
All us religious kids.
Lutherans getting loose.
Yeah.
They should call you Lutherans.
Yeah.
Imagine if the Catholics rented out Disney World. All of that. So much sex.
Just everywhere.
Just come on everything.
It would have been a little micro baby boom.
Yeah, they'd have to shut it down for longer than COVID.
Oh, my God.
Am I going too far? Are we allowed to swear?
We're fine.
We've already gone too far.
We're fine.
Sorry.
We're on. We get consistently age restricted. So
we make fun of everybody, including ourselves.
Okay.
So yeah.
No.
So
I love priests physically.
Man, we had it pretty cool. I was confirmed in a Methodist church, and we had a lady pastor, and she ended up running away with someone else's husband.
Yeah, that'll fucking happen when you get women involved.
It was pretty exciting.
That's
a red flag right there.
Yeah, the whole lady pastor, no good.
I'd like to.
That's why the only lady ones they allow in now are gay.
So. Yep.
Well, we thought she was. She was very dykey.
Yeah.
But I guess not.
Yeah. Gym teachers and lady pastors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All a bunch of lesies.
Lesbians. Lesbian. I want to circle back to Flash, starring Ezra Miller.
Yes.
Ezra Miller.
The star Ezra Miller.
Let's get rid of Henry Cavill, but let's keep old Kidnaps McGee.
Yeah.
That's insane. I mean,
The Groomster.
things that people like Hollywood have canceled people for the most tepid, bullcrap like little comments, and they keep Ezra Miller.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
The dude has like a sex commune. Where he's kidnapping people, holding them against their will, brainwashing them and crap.
Babies sticking bullets in their mouth. And shit.
Yeah. He just got his 90-day chip, guys. Come on.
Yeah. You got babies with fucking bullets as pacifiers in Ezra Miller's fucking New Hampshire farm or whatever.
What the hell?
To be fair, like the article from Variety said that there are some executives at Warner Brothers Discovery who would be okay with keeping Ezra Miller on after The Flash. But it's like, I get Warner Brothers in a terrible position because they don't have any money. They have no money. They didn't have enough money to barely release the movies that they made for this year because they couldn't market them properly. That's how little cash they have. So the idea of not just shit canning The Flash because of $250 million already wrapped into it, I get it. But after that, it would be shocking to a lot of people if they fucking get rid of Henry Cavill and keep Ezra Miller because he's been on good behavior. He hasn't fucking groomed anybody or kidnapped anybody or beat any women in the past 3 months. So
I saw the hand
good
movement
news for him.
Good behavior. That's what's going on.
That's right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's right.
Middle out.
I mean,
Yeah,
he seems like a good Christopher Reeves kind of guy.
Why do they give him unlimited chances? Is it because he's like...
because he can describe every producer's penis down to the mole in Hollywood.
Ugh.
Yeah, he just didn't report it like Brendan Fraser.
Yeah. Poor Brendan.
I know, but he got his taint tickled by the Golden Globes guy, and now he's coming back.
Good.
And people are now mad at him because he's not actually fat. Well, I mean, he is fat, but he's not morbidly like 400 pounds.
Yeah, he gained like 60 pounds or something, he said. And then that wasn't fat enough, so they had to put on a suit.
And they're like, he's not gay or fat. And I'm like, it's acting.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't understand that anymore. It's playing a character that you're not. If you just get a morbidly obese gay guy, it's no longer acting. It's just calling a fat gay guy a whale.
I feel like that's worse. It's way worse.
You telling me that Robert Downey Jr. wasn't actually Iron Man?
Right.
No.
Wait
What
a
the
minute.
fuck?
He loves the iron.
He didn't create his own heart. No, a doctor did after all the coke and heroin he did. It's a pacemaker.
Yes. He might. Yeah, he might
He's
actually
vegan
have a
now.
fake heart after that.
Looks so much worse now.
Oh, the vegan thing.
Have you seen the
yeah.
photos?
And I like him a lot. I really admire
yeah.
his story. And the vegan thing is just like, what are you doing?
You want it's a bridge too far?
Yeah, it's like
I can't follow you there.
I used to share needles with prostitutes when I was in Chaplin, but I don't want to eat beef.
Right?
It's crazy.
Yeah, it makes. I just never understand it, and it doesn't make you look healthy at all. It makes you look sick.
Yeah.
So
Emaciated.
It's not good.
Maybe I need to be vegan.
No.
Just for like 3 weeks.
You would-
Snap me into shape,
You and I could
It's
work
not even that
together.
you lean
Yeah.
out when you're vegan. You flatten out. Like you become gaunt and everything.
Well, you
just
lose muscle
flattens.
mass.
Yeah.
It's not just
It's
fat,
not
it's muscle
good.
mass. and
Except for that one vegan who tweeted, she blocked me immediately. Leia, who said that we can't use the word obese because it's offensive.
It's racist.
And I said that tweet makes you look fat. And she was really big.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe
I
she
mean,
was a
she
vegan.
uses the word fat. Like in her bio, it says that she's fat. So is like fat less offensive to you than obese than like a clinical term? It's the same thing like when you say female. Like someone gets upset if you use the word female to reference a woman. But whatever.
Yeah,
It's irrational.
All these fucking obese females out there be tripping,
I think taking the word morbidly out of it, I guess, makes sense. Like that can be offensive. If it's like you're morbidly obese, like there's no way to say that to somebody where it
That's
sounds
morbid.
polite. Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's like that means grotesquely.
It's twisted.
Yeah.
But
Like,
medical
you are
terminology,
horrific.
I mean, like doctors are meant to scare you a little bit into being healthy, right?
They're
That's the
shaming
whole
you.
point. They are shaming you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Well, they
it-
used to.
morbid doesn't mean gross. It just means that you're almost at death. You're so obese that you're almost
Yeah.
going to die. Gross just happens to be a side effect of that.
Morbid.
Yeah, but doctors
Yeah.
used to do that. How are you a doctor now? You just go into every room and it's like, you're brave,
You're
great
You're
job.
fine.
You're
Yep.
beautiful,
Yep.
good work.
Like you're so brave, you're gonna die any day now.
Yeah, just so your cholesterol
me-
is through the roof and your blood pressure. I can't even believe you walked in here. Good job.
But you identify as healthy, so I guess we're good to go.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me just leave this fucking prescription
and everybody
pad
just
for you.
claps
You
as it
figure
takes
Fill
them
it out,
2
right?
hours to get in their car.
Here's some Adderall and some opiates. Go on your
Gonna
way.
get the jaws of life.
Yeah, they're just prescribing essentially
Yeah, dude.
a death cocktail. Just
There
go
you
ahead
go.
and take 15 of these and don't call me tomorrow. You're
Don't
good
call
with
me
vodka.
once they run out. Go find the fentanyl on the street. Okay, yeah.
Oh my God.
Coke's
They open the
totally safe now.
prescription and it's like, why did I get jelly beans?
You got to go right to the
Rationalism.
fentanyl. It's just
Again.
candy.
Oh, that's right. They did that.
That's how
I'm
I
so
feel when I
glad.
take my-
I'm glad fentanyl wasn't around like in large quantities when I was back when I relapsed. That would be bad. I wouldn't be here.
dude,
I'd be dead.
You and
It's
I wouldn't
cheap.
be here
It's in
at all.
everything. It's in coke now. It's in heroin. It's in a lot of stuff.
Dog food. It's crazy.
Dog
Yeah.
food. Yeah. Tab.
Not really, but tab
Mhm.
soda. There always was.
There always
Brian.
was. I was gonna say, yeah, it always tasted fentanyl-y.
That's where it came from. You're like, I don't know why I want to keep drinking it. No one likes this.
It's in Fenty makeup, Rihanna's brand.
Could you pull up the Ezra article, Garrett?
Got it.
Because I agree with Ryan. Like, listen, they're not going to fire their guy before their biggest movie that has the highest test numbers comes out, and like it
Can't.
legit has high test numbers. So
Yeah, like they can't fire him because like what do you do if you fire him? So you're saying that what this guy did is so fucking horrific and so bad we have to fire you. You're still gonna come out with a movie? No, you're not. Like, so what do? You have to keep him on through this, and then after it's done, very quietly, hey, we're done with Ezra Miller.
We've
But-
decided to part ways
Is
creatively.
this his David Bowie biopic that he's doing?
I don't know. He
What
can't. He doesn't.
It looks like he just
This is just him on any
rolled out
kind
of a
Tuesday.
trash bag. He
That's
looks
his
all-
least gay outfit, to be
It looks
honest.
like he's wearing
Oh my
derelict.
God. It's very
Yes, it does, Dave. I was
Yeah,
just.
well, considering every director Ezra Miller's worked for has probably asked him to derelict their balls.
Oh.
It makes sense.
You know they have. Yeah, there's a
Definitely has
reason he is
derelict
what he
their balls.
is.
We're so getting age restricted for this one.
Yeah, somebody created
Yeah,
this
goodbye.
Not my
monster.
fault.
I eat too.
Goodbye, ad revenue.
It was worth it.
Goodbye.
We're LGBTQ friendly. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
We are, though.
We
It's
are.
all just being equal.
Yeah,
I
Garrett's here.
support they, them.
I don't think he should kidnap or hurt any gay people.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Only straight ones. I'm
Yeah.
a big proponent of Ezra Miller only grooming, kidnapping, beating straight people.
Yes.
from now
Yeah.
on. Does that make it YouTube safe?
You've texted me that at least 12 times. He's serious.
It's been a wild year over at Warner Brothers. The big Discovery merger has had all sorts of mad shakeups, including the decision not to release Batgirl, which rated higher than Aquaman and Black Adam. Even on streaming, despite being finished. It wasn't finished, by the way. Numerous shows have been canceled at HBO, including Raised by Wolves and Westworld. Wow, I can't imagine why Westworld got canceled. I mean, it sucked balls for 3 seasons that took 6 years to make, cost them a bunch of money, and the showrunners fucked off to Amazon. Can't imagine why they ripped it off their own network. And some of these shows have been removed entirely from HBO Max, all part of a cost-cutting overhaul and tax write-off scheme. Taxes are schemes, by the way.
Yes.
Taxation is theft. Designed to keep the company in the black, which it's not, right, Ryan? I mean, if you owe billions of dollars, I don't know how you could be making money.
Well, so in the black, meaning, hey, we're not losing money this year. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Like the federal government, right? If we balance our budget, LOL. You know what I mean? We might be in the black for this year, but
You
we're
talking
still working
fantasy?
on that $30 trillion debt. Yeah.
You know what they say about being in the black?
Once you go
can't go
black, you never
back.
go back.
You never go back.
Oh,
But that doesn't apply to
Oh.
business.
No.
Once you go BLM, you go in the black? Is that... Oh, no, I don't deserve that.
You do that-
rim shot
You gave
yourself?
You gave it
You
yourself?
did it yourself.
Wow.
I knew my joke was going to be bad, so I need to save
I
myself.
think that should have been voted on.
I won't do that again. I'm sorry. In the DC, by the way, Dead Company, TM, Eric July, division, James Gunn and Peter Safran have taken over and are planning to usher in a new era of DC films just in time for superhero films to be dead and gone. Well done. TV and animation, this has led to some major controversial decisions, including firing Henry Cavill from his role as Superman, a role he returned to briefly for a post-credit scene in The Rock's first DC outing, and last, Black Adam. The Rock himself saw the superhero star on the rise, only to have it come crashing down to earth when Gunn and Safran took over. A new report from Variety details how hard Dwayne Johnson pushed not only the star in his own blockbuster, but to shape the future of the DC cinematic universe around a rivalry between Black Adam and Superman. A cool concept, other than the fact that Black Adam simply wasn't a very good movie and underperformed at the box office. Had it been a smash hit, something I believe a better script might have achieved. Well,
Better editing, better
you
acting.
can say that about a lot of films.
Yeah, that The Rock is in.
Well,
It was a cool concept, but it sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Would
good
have been
idea.
great if it was good.
Yeah, a lot of things are good ideas and they don't work out. It's called many films.
yes.
Yeah. It's called
It's like the
2022.
It's called the
Like,
last
oh,
5
that's
years,
good.
yeah. Achieved given Johnson's star power. I would argue he doesn't have any. He might be able to sell, go shill for a credit card or something like that, but the dude doesn't, fill up any movie theaters anywhere. Never really has. He's been part of some other franchises. He's done okay. And I love that meme out there that shows him in 5 different movies and it all looks like the same movie.
I like that same movie. Yeah, it's also with all star power, right? We've always said this. There's no stars anymore.
Yeah.
Henry Cavill's proof of that. This guy is perfectly made to be a movie star, and they won't let him.
He's rejected.
Well, it's like Jumanji. People are going to see Jumanji. Not that I'm saying it's good, but that's what they went for. It wasn't to see The Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's not
You
even
know.
any Jewish people in it.
Yeah, the way you say
No.
Jumanji is
Big
crazy.
confusion.
Did I say it wrong?
You
Oh,
sound
yeah.
like you sound like
It's
Kanye West.
Jumanji.
Yeah, I'm completely upset about it.
That's
Did you see the
Hanukkah.
Jumanji. It's a terrible
Jews
holiday.
in
I
the
don't
jungle,
agree
I
with.
don't get it.
The 8 days of Jumanji.
I hear those manjis run Hollywood.
Those manjis. Oh, boy.
Who are they though?
Yeah.
Who are they though?
Isn't he supposed to be at Coachella?
Kanye?
Yeah.
Really?
I've seen him at
could be
Coachella.
wrong.
He's been there before, and he was
like-
terrible.
I'm not surprised.
Dude, he did the worst cover of Take On Me I've ever seen. Go watch the video. It's so bad. But he's coming back. They're like letting him go.
Back.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
It's like it'll be Run the Jewels and then Kanye, and you'll be like, why are we doing this? I enjoyed Run the Jewels, and then Kanye comes up, and you're like, this shouldn't be. Screaming about praising Hitler. I think it's all that Harley Pasternak guy, though.
Yeah.
That's my theory.
Yeah.
It sounds as though Johnson may have ruffled one of too many feathers in the process. You think?
Yeah.
Because he's like Will Smith. He's like this, I'm this nice, jovial guy, and he's a complete a-hole behind the scenes. In any case, with Cavill out and the future of many other DC superheroes and stars uncertain, one paragraph in particular leaps out from the Variety report. It's about Ezra Miller, who we've previously as the Flash in Batman versus Superman, and we've seen him those things in Justice League, who will star in the upcoming film The Flash in June. And then this quote is, as for what else Gunn and Safran have planned for DC's future, sources describe it as broad but not a blanket reset. Well, because he's probably going to keep his wife in the Peacemaker show. At this point, nothing is ruled out, given that Miller has stayed out of trouble since beginning mental health treatment. I did not know he had began mental health treatment in the summer.
That's what they said when they made him. They forced him to do the apology. They made him say, "I'm seeking help" and all that stuff. So yeah.
And as long as somebody with this serious condition has slightly started a mental health treatment program, I think everyone's safe.
Oh, absolutely. Right? Some executives are amiable to continuing with the actor as the world-saving speedster after The Flash bows on June 16th. I just want to remind everybody, some of the stuff he did, he should be in jail for, like right now.
Well, he's still facing charges and stuff for a lot of it.
But he's not going to jail. But we would. All of us here would.
He got arrested like 3 times in a week.
Yeah.
It was pretty nuts over there in Hawaii. He's fucking he's just burning down a town basically in Hawaii.
Just choking people, throwing things like shit.
It'll be fun to see how quickly he tries to get out of court once the guilty verdict's read. It's like, he's the Flash.
He's gonna pull out his ring.
While 4 bailiffs tackle him.
Miller, who identifies as non-binary and uses the they-them pronouns, has a rap sheet that goes beyond the usual coked-out celebrity controversies we've seen in the past. Miller was arrested for cannabis possession in 2011.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. And
that's the worst thing he's done so far.
It's a gateway drug.
And then managed to...
pregnant ladies.
True.
And then managed to avoid controversy
that
for
could lead
nearly...
to jazz music.
It could. Well, that is bad
rock
enough,
and roll.
To be honest with you.
Devil's music.
Nearly a decade. Then in 2020 to 2022, Miller spun out of control, and the actor's actions during this time period should make everyone question whether they have any place in the future of the DC cinematic universe, while Cavill, Johnson, and even Gal Gadot's Wonder Woman apparently do not. A timeline. April of 2020, Miller choked a woman at a bar in Reykjavik, Iceland. Yes, I can say it because my wife's been there. My wife's been there. That's why. Okay. They eat like really old dead shark, like
and a lot of dried fish.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Yeah. Video of the assault surfaced online, and we watched it many times here and had a good laugh. I mean, not at the poor woman, but she did kind of. Apparently, some joking turned ugly, and a serious altercation at the bar occurred. Assaulting women at bars seems like exactly the kind of thing the #MeToo movement aims to put an end to. It's certainly unbecoming of a Justice League member. In January of 2022, the actor made an Instagram video threatening members of the Ku Klux Klan of North Carolina. And this is the movie.
Terrible.
I want to say, I know it's awful.
It was a very specific chapter too.
Yeah.
It was like such a weird thing.
You know what you're doing out there.
Right.
Yeah. It was basically telling them to go kill themselves. Like that's what Ezra Miller was telling the KKK before he does it for them. Which I mean,
that's
I'm not gonna sit. I don't know what the KKK did specifically to offend Ezra Miller, if it was just their general existence, but it was really weird.
Yeah, I don't know what they did to upset someone, but
Yeah. But like it was like that chapter, like a very specific chapter. They had to do something to Ezra Miller, his friend.
They have biker jackets.
Probably.
Ezra
like
Miller
Letterman
face with a little
jackets.
cross through it.
And they're all white.
Or the
They look more
anti-Ezra Miller chapter.
Like more like the Thunderbirds.
Yeah, it's like
Another
a sub-chapter of a
patch every cross you
chapter.
burn.
But that's the movie. Like, I would crowdfund that shit. I want to see Ezra Miller versus the KKK. Oh my God, take my money.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look, if you all want to die, I suggest just deleting yourselves. I'm sorry, I'll go all Jeremy from the quartering with your own guns, okay? Miller said in the video. Otherwise, keep doing exactly what you're doing right now, and you know what I'm talking about. Then you know we'll do it for you. It's that really what you want? Talk to you soon. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
That's what he did. Yeah.
I'm sure there
Is
were.
he talking about as in like everybody that's in his head?
Maybe
I think
they,
that's
them. Maybe that's what he means by we. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, he could be a couple people there.
Well, maybe he was certain. Maybe that chapter knew that he was coming to groom their kids. So I don't know.
That's true. What if they're in the right this time?
What?
They're kind of these anti-heroes in this saga.
The caption of the video read, please disseminate this video to all those whom it may concern. This is not a joke, and even though I do recognize myself to be a clown, please trust me and take this seriously. Let's save some live sick now, okay, babies? Love like whoa. Wild, it says. Yeah, he was like on, what's he on, ecstasy? Like he's on something very euphoric.
A lot of pot.
A lot of euphoria going on.
He's got a
there.
whole farm. Got a whole farm for that.
Is that just?
I'm
There's
sure some
other
like
actors.
Adderall and.
Yeah, because like I don't know how pot affected y'all.
I feel like it would. Put
It just
him
made
down,
me
you know?
hungry and want to watch Transformers and GI Joe cartoons. That's all I want
maybe
to do.
lazy and
Yeah.
kind of happy.
Maybe he's got a new strain.
Yeah. I don't know what y'all
Some
smoking
kind of
now.
crazy fentanyl strain.
Yeah, it's all fentanyl.
Yeah, I feel like there's stuff out there that I don't even know what it is anymore. Molly.
Yeah, I don't
maybe.
know. I don't know Molly.
Yeah,
is.
what's that? What's Molly?
Yeah.
Poppers.
Oh, MD.
Pure
Oh, that's
ecstasy.
the other one, yeah.
I know a girl named Molly once.
Yeah.
She was fun.
I did Molly one time at Bonnaroo, but other than that, it was just the heyday of ecstasy where it was cut with 38 different drugs.
So your
Like,
brain
here's-
is going in
Here's the
49 different
cabinet under the
directions.
kitchen
Yeah.
sink.
Well, yeah, it would just be like pills, like double stacks, and they're like, yeah, it's whatever it's filled with, It's like, oh, why am I chewing my face? Oh, it's a little bit of speed. Oh, good, I didn't want to take that.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks.
cool.
That's why you had to walk around with a pacifier in, and you're just dancing. Big giant gaby.
That was half the tents at Coachella, by the way.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
A lot of fur boots on men.
Yes. With that, and that's all they were wearing. Yeah, Coachella, weird place. Weird place.
I've never been.
You never been? It was fun in the beginning when they had rock bands there. The bands who
Yeah.
played, and it wasn't just a big rave. But I saw the
raves suck.
What year was it good?
From 2003 or 4 to 2010, when you could tailgate in the parking lot. So it's this huge polo field. You get there early. You open up the back of your car, whatever. You break out your barbecue. You hang out for a few hours. Then you go in and you watch, White Stripes, the Stooges. They always got some like band back together. That was their thing. They tried to get the Smiths. Bowie was promised every year, never happened. But you'd see Iggy and the original.
That's
Stooges.
awesome that you saw that.
Yeah, that was fucking great. And he schooled everybody. The White Stripes came on, and Red Hot Chili Peppers came on after them, and they look like shit compared to 55-year-old Iggy with his pants falling down and bleeding everywhere.
Ah, dude, I love Iggy Pop.
God, he's the best. He's the fucking best. But they cut out the tailgating in 2010, and it just got lame after that.
That's weird to do in any of those places.
Yep.
So I watched that Woodstock '99 documentary, and it's one of those things where I'm glad I didn't go, but I had friends that went. And right when I turned on the documentary, like the third shot is my friend Jason showing his balls to the camera. And I was like, oh, there's the group I would have joined.
Yep. The balls group. The exposed.
Just an awful time.
Yeah. For one, it's freaking hot. So like it's even in April, but it's like 100. And it could be like if it's windy in 100, it's worse because you can barely hear the music. And but yeah, I saw Roger Waters there, and he did Animals. That was fucking awesome. It was great.
That's sweet. I saw that tour, but I didn't see it. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, and he lost his pig there. It got windy, and we were my wife and I were talking to the guy who was supposed to be watching the pig, and then somebody comes over him and goes, you just hear him whisper in there. He's like, I gotta go. And then we find out the next day that because he was telling, he says, oh yeah, the pig cost $1 million and da 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 da. And he lost the pig.
The fuck kind of pig is $1 million pig?
Roger Waters' pig.
Have you seen the one that floats all around the arena?
Yeah, from Animals. Good shit.
In case in that one where it just took off into the sky and probably confused a lot of people.
So not a real pig we're talking about. We're talking about some kind of blow up pig.
You'll take my car when pigs fly. And looks in the air.
There it is.
No.
Yes, like a blimp pig. Like it was.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, is it a show pig or something?
Oh, it's a show pig, but not the kind you're thinking.
No. Can't get bacon from that pig. Or get arrested. Miller began yelling. Okay, this is March 22. Miller was involved in a confrontation at a bar in Hilo, Hawaii. Probably been to that bar. People were singing karaoke, which is, I mean, honestly, they kind of probably had it coming. But apparently he became agitated and started yelling at people. Miller began yelling obscenities and at one point grabbed the microphone from a 23-year-old woman singing karaoke and later lunged at a 32-year-old man playing darts. I would not do that because he's got darts in his hand.
Weapons.
He's got little weapons. But okay, what was the woman singing? 23. You shouldn't lunge at a 23-year-old woman, but it does matter what she's singing.
Yeah, there's context.
There's context. Yeah,
she's a 23-year-old woman. Chances are, it wasn't good.
Yeah, something Taylor Swift. Shake It Off or whatever. The police.
I think we all know he could have done a lot worse.
Yeah, the police stated after the incident, the bar owner asked Miller to calm down several times. Miller was fined $500 for disorderly conduct. Oh shit! I've gone to jail for less. I have gone to jail for less. Okay.
I don't know if that was the same one. It might be another one because there was another one at a bar where like then he got an altercation with somebody and he just started calling him a Nazi. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And that's when he ran away from the cops and everything. I don't know if that was this.
Is that the one we have the footage of his arrest?
It's really creepy and weird. He's clearly on drugs.
Clearly. And like movie star drugs, the kind he doesn't have to pay for.
Like, stop, he's grabbing my penis. He's grabbing my penis. That guy.
Yeah.
While calling him a Nazi?
No, he was calling some random somebody else who was at the bar a Nazi, probably because they were just arguing with him, and he calls everybody Nazis that don't agree.
Sure.
And then when the cop was searching me, he said, I don't consent because I'm transgender, non-binary. I'm transgender, non-binary. I don't want to be searched by a man.
Yes.
It's like, he's grabbing my penis.
Yeah. That's what's fun about being arrested. Like you have the option.
Like you can argue your way out.
Yeah.
I need to be frisked by a male officer. They're like, what? Shut up.
Have you seen that that 4 or 5 second clip of some guy who's getting arrested in some store, and the cops like searching and patting him down? He's just like grabbing like right by his pocket, and he's like, "Hey, what is this?" He's like, "That's my penis," and he's like, "Oh, that's your penis."
Officer, that is my penis.
Are you packing? Yes, I am.
He writes him a ticket for being impressive.
It's a compliment.
I
He writes him a thank you note.
intimidated.
Yeah, I thought it was a gun. You're free to go and please whenever you like.
Here's my number.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were a superhero.
This next part is my favorite. It has the best quote of the entire scenario.
Go for it. Read it.
During the same month in Hilo, a couple filed a restraining order against Miller, who allegedly burst into their bedroom. Now, I don't know if they say here, but this is the same couple. They bailed him out of prison.
Really?
Yes.
Who
allegedly burst into their bedroom of one of their petitioners and threatened them, telling them, "I will bury you and your slut wife."
I love it, dude.
I love this line. I fucking love it.
Every one of these paragraphs, I'm more on Ezra Miller's side.
I'm thinking Ezra Miller's straight. He's like totally straight, and they just like his agents like play it up like you're non-binary, and he's he's like
you'll get away with it for a few more years. Just pretend.
Yeah, we'll put you in some costumes, but like when he's in private time, he's like, "What's up, motherfucker?"
So this guy was like, "Hey, honey, you know the guy who threatened to murder you and called you a slut? You think we should get him out?"
Yeah, but I think this is after they bailed him out.
Yeah.
So this was after they bailed him out.
Yeah, and he came in there and just stole a bunch of their fucking like wallets and shit.
What a gentleman!
And a scholar.
Before absconding, with a number of their personal possessions, including a social security card and wallet, the couple requested that the restraining order be dismissed 2 weeks later. Somebody was paid off.
Isn't a social security card a pretty bad felony?
Yeah.
I mean, I love how they say absconding. No, it's stealing. He's
stealing.
He stole that shit.
He
They
borrowed.
absconded with the election.
He
committing skullduggery.
Yes.
In April of 2022, things got worse. Miller is arrested on second-degree assault charges on April 19th. Per the police report, it appears that Miller was asked to leave by a 26-year-old woman and threw a chair at her, leaving a half-inch cut on her forehead. Are you telling the assaults against women at this point? You probably should be. On June 2022, a busy year for Miller, 2 members of the Standing Rock Sioux tribe accusing Miller of grooming their daughter from the age of 12, saying that he had a pattern of corrupting a minor, that he drugged their daughter, or she took drugs with him, over the years, and that he displayed a cult-like and psychological manipulation, controlling behavior, being a cult leader, taken by itself. It's the parents' word against Miller's. The daughter has backed Miller and accused their parents of manipulation, but it isn't the only accusation of grooming. Oh, they use the word. Oh my.
And also that person, her parents are fucking huge woke social justice activists. They let their child at 12 years old like hang out with fucking Ezra Miller. Are you kidding me?
Flew out to London privately with him.
He was very
non-binary. And she is also like gender non-conforming and all this
now
stuff.
Now she is. That's kind of how grooming works.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I have a video here. I had to show it one time.
Let's see it. Let's see. Yeah.
What's this right here? That's your penis. All right.
Oh my God.
That's your penis. He was really tugging on it. He was really tugging on it.
It looks like the real Wolverine.
He does.
What is this right
Oh
here?
my God.
That's my adamantium penis.
He grabbed it and brought it towards himself.
Yeah, why did he like adjust it up towards his pocket?
I like how calmly just like, that's my penis.
He's like, yeah,
My dick.
Here we go. One more time.
look at
What's this right
what
here?
is. Oh my goodness.
All right.
He gave
Should have
it.
been a cop.
He gave it 3 good flushes.
Yeah, he's
before
all-
asking.
that is-
Yeah. He was
He's like, what is this thing here? He's like, what am I tasting?
That is your penis.
The cop is clearly
God.
a good married man and is not gay because he just wasn't familiar with the textures, hasn't he?
Yeah, he was like,
Sure.
Grabbed his own.
What is this?
Yeah, was the
angle.
let's-
You know, you're
I'm going to grab yours and grab mine. It's like, damn. So
His
I
could have
never
had a
felt one like
hood.
that before.
then Wolverine popped his claws and got away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
X-ray
it'd
girl.
be funny
You,
if it wasn't. It was actually a handgun, and that's how he got out of jail that night.
Penis
The cops
shaped
just
He
really
did.
homophobic.
He gave it a little tug.
Not
He did,
just
he
a
gave it-
little.
No, he gave it like 3 good
yeah,
tugs. It's
he
well,
was
what do you
straight up
have here?
stroking that shit. Okay, let's be real.
What is this?
He's like, we gotta search this sack.
Why
here.
was it all off to the side though? That
Some
seems
sort
very
of
uncomfortable.
cucumber filled with cocaine.
I don't know if you caught X-ray girl's stoner laugh was pretty good there.
No, it's my sick laugh.
All right. That's my sick laugh.
Sick laugh.
Well, at least you showed
I
up.
had no idea you were sick.
Out of the 3 sick people, well, no, Shad showed up too, so he's sick.
But not last week, so you can shame me for that.
I will. In June of 2020, as busy as he displayed, a pattern of corrupting a minor. Taken by itself. Okay, read that
We
part.
already did that one.
All right. Also in June of 2022, a mother in Greenfield, Massachusetts sought a temporary harassment prevention order against Miller, alleging that the actor menaced their family one evening in downstairs neighbor's home and acted inappropriately toward her child, who is 12. The order was granted and Miller deactivated their Instagram account shortly after. And this
It's
dude,
Miller time.
It's Miller time.
It is. He's living the high life.
I mean, already this guy's pissing me off so much. He's a twig, right? And so you can really tell why he's assaulting women a lot because tried to pull this crap with a
they're acting
dude,
up.
get his face destroyed.
Well, and these 12-year-old girls, I mean, how do you go and watch something that he's in and be like, look, I got to wait to hear the verdict?
Yeah,
it's like
right?
it's every month he's being arrested for the same horrible crime.
2022 was pretty good. It was pretty good for Ezra.
Yeah, he's really, it's a slam dunk
Really,
year for
really
him.
striking out. You know,
Well, I mean, what they
getting out
should,
there.
what Forbes should do is find some people who have been canceled for like next to nothing, like Roy Price from
Gina.
Amazon or Gina. Yeah.
Put these things
Carano,
together.
Yeah, good point.
You know, both stripped of their careers for nothing. And this guy is grooming, and it's fine. He's been good for 3 months, so everything's cool, right?
Yeah, I mean, nobody goes back to it after 3 months.
No, I tried that with my parole officer. He told me to fuck off. So
Yeah, he's
I've
like,
been
have
good
you
for 3
done
months.
3 months?
Yeah.
Oh, then fine.
Okay.
We all make mistakes.
Yep. Multiple times, the same ones, over and over.
Get
again.
out there
Yeah.
and be somebody.
Miller was accused of
Not beat somebody. Not beat somebody.
burglary.
No,
Okay,
I said B. Stop
Yeah.
hitting her.
Please.
My
burglary.
secretary.
Now, this one is interesting because Miller was accused of burglary in Vermont. Apparently, Miller stole several bottles of alcohol from a home, and surveillance footage gave police enough probable cause to charge the actor with felony burglary. Okay, felony burglary.
That's one.
The house was unoccupied at the time. He's lucky there. Miller has pleaded not guilty, even though there's footage. And
There's footage of it. I want to
Of it.
see the footage.
I want to see it.
In the
Police
fo-
department release it.
In the footage, there's even like it sounds like Ezra sees that there's a camera and he's like,
Yeah.
oh shit, and then he puts a bottle down or something.
Yeah.
Like, that's the problem. It's not the breaking and entering. It's
No.
just the
Like,
breaking.
oh no. There's a
Uh,
camera.
The last entry is perhaps the weirdest of all. Miller had a 25-year-old woman and her 3 children living with them on their Vermont farm. The woman was from Hawaii and had taken her children out of the state against the father's wishes, claiming that she was running from an abusive relationship, that Miller's farm was providing a healing haven for her and her children. But video footage reviewed by Rolling Stone showed at least 8 assault weapons, rifles, handguns, lying around the living room, with some weapons propped up against a pile of stuffed animals. Just a
And, like,
very
that's the thing. I am totally for everybody having as many fucking guns as you can possibly have. But when when they're there with like Sesame Street stuffed animals, and
like little kids running around.
babies have bullets in their mouths
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah.
Maybe take some fucking responsibility.
When you
for
keep
your
your
firearms.
AK-47 next to a Nerf gun.
Well, that's
maybe.
Prepared for
I
anything.
wonder if he's like come out against gun. He's had to come out against
Surely,
guns
yeah.
in the Second Amendment at some point. Could you scroll down a little more?
And who knows how many of those are
You don't want to
leaked?
look at Emmett Smith? Come on.
The only thing I'll always remember about Emmett Smith is there was a giant painting of his own face at the bottom of his pool.
There's we have this store called
I
Shields.
love that.
And
It's funny.
there's a creepy robot version of Emmett Smith in this like hardware store. It's very strange.
Where
It's,
is it?
like,
Is it up
off-putting.
in your neck of
It's
the
at
woods?
a store called Shields in Frisco, Texas. Go there,
Yeah.
get creeped out.
Ezra Miller threw a chair at it.
Yeah, it did.
Then he apologized because it was a man.
Where's Waffle
He had
House
no
Wendy
idea.
when you need her? When you add these up, the assaults against women, the restraining orders, the alleged grooming, and the strange behavior around children, strange or grooming?
Strange? Come
I'll
on.
call it grooming. the criminal behavior around children, the guns, and the death threats. You paint a portrait of someone who, in their own words, has complex mental health issues, and who clearly does not need help and empathy. Given the most of these incidents took place in 2022, I have a hard time understanding how the actor can possibly be rehabilitated in time to continue as Barry Allen or in any capacity in Hollywood. What? I thought we just had the Me Too era. I thought they have HR departments. I thought they cleaned this shit up. Oh, not for the alphabet people. That's why Amber Heard got away with all the stuff she got away with.
Does not apply.
But even like Kevin Spacey, I mean, I think he's guilty, but he wasn't in a court of law.
Yep.
And much, much, much less than this.
Yep. Much less that we know of.
That we know of. I
Yeah.
mean, he hangs out with Bryan Singer, so I'm sure it was more, but
Yeah.
much less, at least publicly.
That's because every time somebody comes out against Kevin Spacey, they end up getting murdered.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they get Clintoned pretty easy.
Yeah.
Ezra needs to learn.
Yeah.
I think it's important to also note that mental health issues are not an excuse for violence, grooming, and predatory behavior, and seeking help is not the same as absolution. Seeking help is good. Having empathy for people who suffer from mental health issues is good. Excusing bad behavior, violence, and grooming is not good. The fact that you have to say this out loud and it sounds like some revelation, you know?
It's
Thank
like
you.
kindergarten class.
Doing
bad
Thank
things
you.
is bad.
Thank you, Forbes.
I know.
Forbes.
I know. Forbes, of all people. I mean, they hired Scotty Mendelson.
Right.
For fuck's sake.
It's like they're pointing it to it on a board, and Harvey Weinstein's just sitting there going, "Oh,
If I didn't, I should not do those things.
Drape is bad.
Those things are bad.
Bad.
Wow. Thanks, Forbes.
Harvey Weinstein's probably like, guys, come on. I gave him a career.
There was an exchange.
I didn't just like hurt him like this. They were in movies.
Yeah. I didn't kidnap
were in
anybody and do a
pictures.
bunch
They
of
got
E and
something.
groom children. What about people who would, well, not that we know of.
I need a ficus.
I'm pretty sure Harvey Weinstein's had people whacked.
For sure.
What about the people who would be required to work with Miller in the future? DC Films, the cast and crew, the women and children potentially involved. Other actors have been excommunicated from Hollywood for simply saying the wrong thing. But here we are. We have someone who crossed nearly every line, placed people in real danger, and engaging in real violence. This isn't about canceling someone forever over some wrong think either. In time, with enough help and progress, I hope that Miller can return to acting and their career.
It's gonna be fun.
All of
It's
their
gonna be
careers.
a fun contract they're looking at where it's like, what's this clause here about not responsible if we're molested or punched? They're like, yeah, well, you know, just sign.
Just sign.
Just
You want to
sign.
be in? Come on, go ahead.
You want to be in pictures, kids?
It's
Get
showbiz.
You want to be in the movies?
But this won't happen overnight. Should DC give Miller another chance? I don't think so. Cavill was iconic as Superman. Gal Gadot has done a fantastic job as Wonder Woman, despite Wonder Woman 1984 being hot garbage. Miller will be much easier to replace. Hell, most Flash fans think Grant Gustin when they think of Barry Allen. It's time to move on from Ezra Miller, so no matter how successful the upcoming film may be. I agree with Eric.
All right,
Kane.
Eric Kane.
Well said.
Good
I like
job.
Eric. I like
That was
Eric
pretty
Kane.
good.
He's a straight shooter. I sometimes I fucking disagree like wholeheartedly with everything he thinks, but he doesn't he just says his shit. You know what I mean?
Nope.
Like he doesn't try to.
Respect.
I don't think he
Yeah.
tries to say something that somebody else wants him to say. He just puts out there his actual opinion.
Yeah, that article didn't feel like bullshit. There wasn't a bullshit angle to it. So
Yeah.
I would have liked to have him name the people that he says for simply saying the wrong thing. Who?
Yeah.
Who? Then add
Yeah.
like
I mean, I guess you don't really need
Gina
to. but-
Carano.
Well, the article would be very long because a lot of people got canceled for saying the wrong thing. Or to
Link a completely
Hollywood.
separate article.
Saying the absolutely correct and truthful thing in the world, but the wrong thing to Hollywood.
Right.
They're trying to protect their movie. They want to get some money back from it. And yeah, I don't know if Henry Cavill's scene's going to be in it or not. I don't know. I don't know how many people are going to see it. It's got two Ezra Millers, not one, but two.
If I was Henry Cavill, I'd be like, yeah, you can take it out.
I would.
Yeah, like there's really no reason to want to be a part of it at this point. I think it would make him look
What is the
better
point?
just by stepping away. Like I wouldn't want to be part of it.
Nope. No.
He already got his money for it, so
Yeah.
Right, you got your money, you've been insulted, and now you got to be in a movie with this guy. It's just not worth it.
Right. And as I said before, if Ezra Miller was a model citizen, nicest human being in the world, I would hate him in this Flash movie anyway, especially two of them. He's not a good Flash. He's not a good Barry Allen.
He's good at flashing children.
Yes.
That's a whole different skill set.
No, but he thought it was
He doesn't
said
even know
yes
how to
the wrong
run.
Script.
He doesn't know how to run. It's bad enough they got a Namor who didn't know how to swim, but they got a Flash who didn't know how to run. He runs like a duck. like a wounded duck.
to be fair, I've seen Ezra Miller actually run. He ran away from the fucking cops.
Yeah.
Maybe he's finally learned.
There's just somebody in DC like telling people to move weird. You know, like, hey, Ezra, instead of just running, why don't you do this like weird thing like this? They did the same thing with Suicide Squad and the villain in that, where she was like doing this weird gyration.
Enchantress.
Do you like to prance?
You're shaking
Can
her
you
tits.
prance fast?
Maybe.
He's just skipping faster than any Flash ever.
I want the Tom Cruise run to be the Flash run. Just
If they just had him run naturally.
Yeah, that's better.
At least he's doing it.
He runs like straight up, like straight.
He's way too serious about himself, but I'll take it.
There was a clip of a Batgirl running like so poorly.
You have the clip. I couldn't find it.
I think I sent it in the Twitter group chat. Let me find
It's like she's trying to hit like the back of her heels.
It's
like,
the worst.
Dude, it's like she's got to take a shit. She's got to get to the bathroom really
That's something
fast.
that came out this week that we haven't talked about.
And I like
Batgirl.
It looks really fucking stupid. I could kind of be like, well, maybe it's a shot where they're like close up on her and they really wanted like her arms or something to look weird. You know what I mean? Like, who knows what exactly they were shooting that moment? So there might be some reasonable explanation for it. That's not she runs fucking weird.
Run like an idiot.
Or it's the one time they didn't direct her and they were like, "Oh Jesus,
just have fun with it." Oh,
don't.
Just I don't know. It could be.
We thought by going with a diverse casting, you'd be more athletic.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Clip clop.
Where is the bathroom?
running with weights in her shoes.
She running in high heels? That's the only excuse.
She's running in Timberlands.
Timberlands, yeah.
Oh my God! It's so
I gotta be
weird.
honest. I run better, and I have rods in my knees.
You have rods in your knees?
Yeah, a lot of kneeling as an altar boy.
Oh.
No, I do. I have.
No.
No, I do though. Yeah. I fell on some keg beer when I was 19. It's not. It's a
I
big
am
mess.
Neil.
Nice.
Wow. Dangerous.
Misadventures.
And like the other thing too is who knows like how those fucking. I mean that outfit when it's in still like when it's just a still image of that outfit, it looks like it's from fucking Party City. So who knows? Like
Why does it's not worse than
this one.
That's the improved one.
This was the improved one.
That's the
at
improved one.
end.
Okay.
This is
I'll be
like
real,
lingerie.
But why does it look like a bath mat? Like
Why
the
does it
bottom
look like
of
a
the
strap
Look,
down?
If you're gonna shape the
What is
chest
this?
area,
The boobs.
why
So
do you make
weird.
it look like she's 80 years old?
I know.
Like
it looks
Well,
like an
they're doing
80-year-old
a-
man.
like
a
it's Jake the Snake now.
transitional strap downs. That's what it looks like.
It's like a halfway between a man and woman's boobs.
It's
So-
like El Bundy with his shirt.
And
off.
that was changed, by the way. That was changed due to the criticism. They heard the criticism and they tried to improve the costume as much as they possibly could, given the budget.
well,
So-
it was gonna be like a second costume, right? Like
yeah.
After the
the
original
end.
one, it was gonna be a different costume. Yeah. And like, I have again, who knows how this would look after post effects and everything. Remember the Shazam outfit? Remember how fucking dumb the first images that came out of Zachary Levi Shazam looked? And then when the movie came out, it's like, oh, this actually looks fucking perfectly fine because of the way it was shot, the edits, and everything that they were able to do to it. So I have no idea how this would look in live action.
peeling off.
It is. And
Yeah.
it's
There's a
all
shadow.
printed
It's
on the
peeling.
legs. But what in the hell is she eating?
But it's like
Those like cheese sticks.
Mozzarella
Sticks, motherfucker.
Yeah, those
Batman.
I love cheese
Called
sticks.
crime fighting fuel.
So this
But it's like the Adam West thing. She's got the
That's
red
just-
hair. Like I feel like she would come back from a. It doesn't look like a superhero, really. It's just be like, oh, you took out 12 guys. What'd you use? Oh, my hands and mouth.
Oh my God.
Like it just seems very much like I don't know. It just doesn't look. It looks like it's trying to be a throwback and also trying to be relevant to now.
And why does she have red hair? That's a very good question. Why?
they kept
That's
the
not a
red hair.
natural redhead.
What's
Oh
wrong with
my
red
Cultural
hair?
appropriation.
God.
Well, isn't she supposed to be Gordon's daughter?
Niece and then
Niece, but but isn't that J.K. Simmons?
it's J.K. Simmons. But
there's
hey, did you
Brendan
see
Fraser.
Witcher? Did you see Witcher Blood Origin?
the
They had
whale?
two guys who were cousin.
Oh my god.
that
Dark as
looked
night.
like piano keys standing next to each other.
Hey, my cousins are pretty dark, so I mean, I guess it can make sense.
Yeah.
Well, you're quarter black. That guy was not quarter black. Okay.
And you do have flaming red hair.
You do.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. I put it in the beanie.
I know.
Just look at the height.
The
difference.
Timberlands.
Oh my
look
God, she's
horrible.
so short.
That's
Is
Brendan
that-
Fraser. Brendan Fraser's a big guy.
Is that
Yeah.
part
He
of
is.
the Bane mask from Batman and Robin?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I think the overall, whoever they got to do the costumes, sorry, prop guys, but
good.
it's not good. It does not
No.
look good in any
This looks like
on
some
any
shit I would
person.
make.
Why would that be menacing?
This is like Amazon.com. I'm trying to make a costume real
Well,
quick.
The problem is that's almost like the look. I feel like in so many of these fucking movies, that's the look they're going for. It's like because they don't want to introduce the character with their like already established shit. So it's like this is probably this is the beginning of Firefly, right?
wow.
He fucking just put on some dumb thing and a fireman jacket or like whatever, and that's his fucking first thing until he develops his suit. Same thing with Backer. They're like, this is just something that she threw together, you know, and whereas
Hollywood,
people just
stop it.
we just want to see what we see in comic books. Right?
Established
That's what we
comic book
fucking
heroes,
Just
yeah.
give
want
us
to
that.
see.
We don't have
It's
all
just
these
that-
questions like how'd they get the costume? I don't fucking care. Peter
But
Parker,
everyone-
Tobey Maguire goes from like having a pajama pants and stuff on to having a full-on produced $1 million Spider-Man costume. Nobody
in the
cares.
first like 45 minutes.
It's the first 45. Nobody cares. Okay.
But
just
this is
get
like
past it.
almost the opposite. Like they're desperately trying to make it very, very simple. Like even the Riddler and everything, where it's
Yeah.
going from like a complicated costume all the way down to where it's just going to be the meatpacking district from Cruisin'.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're right. You're right. Actually, the comic book industry took a concerted effort with
That's
Miss
right.
Marvel
Cosplay.
to make costumes easier to cosplay. This is how cosplay ruined
What?
fucking
Is that
everything.
true?
The thing is, though,
kind of
costumes
ruins it.
can make
Accessible.
insanely complex costumes.
That's
Yeah.
exactly.
Better than the stuff we've
That's
seen
what
in
like the
Hollywood.
true artist
Yeah.
cosplayers want the more complicated costume, like the
Yes.
the freaking 40K costumes that you see. Those are insane, dude. But
Yeah,
no,
like
they-
very
they
good
look legit.
cosplayers dress like they could be in a movie. Like they dress just as good. Like that's why
yeah,
it's an
this
art.
just-
if not better.
Looks like it was in BTK's closet.
Yeah.
And that's
y-
all
yeah.
it is. It's just an old dirty raincoat and some scuba gear.
and comic books were now made for 14-year-old Tumblr, Instagram girls who don't read the comic books. They just thought that was a big
True.
market. They were going to come to the comic book shop every week, every Wednesday, and pick up their big stack of funny books. And no, they didn't.
They have so much disposable income, you know, to spend.
Is it Golden
products.
Timberlands?
I think so.
I think they are. I think they're Golden Timberlands.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I have those.
Who doesn't?
I
Do you
know.
crime fight in them?
I don't know if I crime fight. I commit crimes in them.
Okay.
Oh.
You probably shouldn't say that on
Oh,
stream.
sorry. Dirty.
Nobody
Dirty
watches this
crimes.
anyway. It's okay. Nobody in the
you're
chat.
Everything's a joke.
Our entire
You're a
chat knows
comedian.
It's okay. We're kidding. I don't have those. I-
snitches end up in ditches. Okay, just remember that. Just remember that.
That's true.
They all know. They know. Our chat knows what's up.
Snitches need stitches.
Mr. Buttcrack Media has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50.
Nice.
Thank you, Mr. Buttcrack. Bashy
Mr.
Washy.
Butt crack.
We appreciate that, but
Yeah, where is Mrs. Buttcrack, by the way? We never hear from her anymore. Bashy Washy has gifted 20 Nerdrotic memberships for $100. Holy shit. And not another dime. Just gave out a lot of dimes. We need to have a sound clip for him. Got to get a shitload
get a shitload of
dimes
dimes
here. Gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. And some little YouTuber has some up and coming YouTuber has donated has given us a $50 super chat. I don't know if you've heard of him. A D-Day Cobra. A D-Day Cobra.
I don't know who that guy is.
Oh, he likes snakes.
Who is he?
Who is he? I don't know.
Stands for Dick Day.
Yeah.
Was he the guy that the cop was,
What are you drinking out of?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm drinking
god.
out of a queen wine glass.
Ooh,
That's how
Oh my
people know
God.
what's up.
that's fancy.
cool.
Slay Queen.
Yep. It's every time I take a sip, one of these little rhinestones comes off in my mouth.
That's good.
It's not the
Is that a
best.
feature?
It's like,
I'm like,
any,
what's that?
Drink you get.
it's just like any woman who ever
Yeah.
went down on
Drinking my-
You get a
Elvis.
jewel in your mouth.
I'm a
I'm drinking
rhinestone
my
cum
insurrection
boy.
wine.
Get a jewel.
You get a jewel in your mouth every time you drink. It's great.
Yeah.
This is from Capitol Hill Winery.
A D-Day Cobra for $50.
Nice.
Miss you guys. Love you, chat. See you next week. We'll see you next week, Jeremy. Get better, brother.
better,
we miss you
Jeremy.
too. We miss Az.
Feel better, you pussy.
We miss Az on Twitter, and we miss Az in life. Who texted me and said he's not feeling good. So
R.I.P. as his Twitter.
yeah.
Did you guys have? Did you guys have COVID, or did you have whatever the new thing is?
I tested negative, but I have antibiotics for strep throat, so
Ooh, okay.
take it as you will.
Yeah, good luck.
Okay.
To you.
It's weird. Like I've felt
that
similar
horse
symptoms
face.
to COVID with this, but it's negative. Like it comes up that it's not COVID, but there are similar symptoms with this one. And it hangs around for ages.
Razor Fist had a good tweet. It said it's like the flu took 2 years off and got stronger.
What the hell?
I wonder what happened.
I don't know.
Seeing
I don't know. A bunch of
something
people got
weird.
locked down and there wasn't herd immunity anymore, and we weren't.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Did
We didn't have the
make any
natural.
Couldn't
scores?
imagine what happened.
Yeah,
Wait a
melting
second. I
pot.
do look like the RK Outpost logo.
You do.
Oh my god.
God.
Yeah.
Somebody
Oh.
pressed it. I'm like, no. And I'm like,
There's your connection. RK Outpost, January 6th supporter.
wow,
Yeah,
that's
we
a
have
dog list right there.
Hey, my channel anniversary is tomorrow, and it's a complete coincidence. This is the day after January 6th. So yeah. 9 years. 9 years. I mean, it's not active for 9 years. I signed up. I had 6 days sober, and I signed up the YouTube channel and used the name. I didn't even use the name Nerdrotic. I had it, but
Good for you. Are you 9 years sober?
9 years sober. Yeah.
Good for you, man.
Thanks, brother.
Congratulations.
Thanks,
It's
brother.
awesome.
Yeah, it was I had a good long run
Cheers.
before that, and then the progressive disease thing, I wanted to test it out. Absolutely true. I went
Oh, yeah.
from because I had never done coke before, so because I used to do like snort meth because it was crank back in the day. So it's not like the meth there is now that everybody smokes. It was just stuff you snort. So I gave up on that for many years, and then I relapsed, and within a month I went from like doing like these little lines to like freaking rails like that big. Like so what they mean by, and it absolutely is a progressive disease. It's still going. Your addiction's still going even though you're sober. So it's
Right.
like you did drugs for 9 years and then you just dip in.
You go right back to it.
And
You
that's
go
why
right back to
people
where you
that's why a
started, yeah.
lot of people die when they relapse.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I had a relapse. I've only relapsed a couple times. I shouldn't say only, but it's been, many, many years. But yeah, you do jump right back into, and it's like the worst time. One time, the last time I did was at a baptism, honestly, of all things. And I was left alone in a garage with a keg, and I was depressed. And I just started drinking out of the keg like it was, 1999. And I was just hammered drunk, like, because it was just beer after beer after beer, just slamming. Because it's like you said, you just go right back to thinking you have this tolerance, and you don't.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No.
No more baptisms for you, sir.
Yeah.
No, I'm good now with them.
Okay, good.
Okay.
That's good to hear.
I'm not
Body
invited.
of Christ.
You could go.
Yeah, I'm not really allowed.
I can't imagine why.
You ruined our baby's day.
Oh.
It comes out, fucking baby, baptism.
Yeah, I'm just angry at everybody. You think you're special, baby?
You think you're special? You're gonna grow up with drugs just like me.
We're all gonna die one day.
Yeah, you ain't shit, baby.
Yeah, shit, baby.
You might feel pure now.
All innocent and goo goo gaga, whatever. Get a
Talk
job.
to me when you're 20 and there ain't no hope left.
Wait till life happens to you. You can't smoke in here.
I can smoke wherever I want.
You know what we should do is when Ryan gets back, we'll pull up that article. I think it's just great news. Every time I hear about Hollywood being down 50%, 30%, I just get giddy. I get happy, So that we'll get to
what
that.
they deserve. Can't wait.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. We'll read a couple more super chats till Ryan's done recording a video. He's probably recording a video right now.
Probably.
He probably is.
Recording a video.
Recording a video. The dude's a machine. People call it, including myself, low tier content, but it really isn't because I can't do it. I challenge anybody to sit down and do what Ryan does. Like he can whoop out a video in 8 minutes. No ands or uhs or anything, and just shoot it. Get to the point, boom, out. That is fucking hard. So I'm actually complimenting you, and I didn't want to do it while you were here.
Oh, right now, no. I was heating up some food. I was not doing a video.
You got a lot of compliments while you were gone.
Don't tell. Don't.
He's banging out
Apparently,
content.
they wait for you to
tell him
leave,
that.
and
No,
they say,
it'll all go to his head.
Microwaving a hot pocket.
Yeah. No, I got my shredded chicken, brown rice, broccoli, and shit. So I'm eating healthy like a.
That's what I
bitch.
just ate before the stream.
Yeah.
I'm
I feel like
having
a piece
pizza
of shit.
after this.
That sounds
Not
good.
tasty at all.
Yeah.
Are you on a diet?
Yeah, I'm just trying to eat clean for a month or so, drop some weight.
After
Drop
freaking
some
holidays.
fucking fat.
Yeah.
After the holidays, yeah.
I need to do that. I just keep getting fatter, so I guess that'll be my goal.
Yeah,
At some point.
that'll happen. I hate it. I hate
Eventually.
getting older.
It's the worst.
We got a $50 super chat from Jerk Off Juggernaut. Hey.
Yeah.
What's this right here? What's this right here? Oh,
Yes. Yes.
Ahoy, Dave. Took some fam to catch your show in Syracuse. They hadn't a clue who you were, but they loved you by the end. Can't wait for you to come back around again. Hail FNT. Hail the fellowship. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you very much, and ahoy to you.
If it were, I don't know, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, both these comedians here, Dave Landau and Chrissy Mayer, would be on TV shows. They'd be getting guest shots on talk shows. Not anymore. I mean, it's good in a way because you're not going to sell out, but you're going to be poor. So
I'll be at the Denver Improv soon, and you can go there January 20 and 21st, and then I can do go to davelandau.com for upcoming dates. But yeah, I used to be on television and some mainstream stuff, and then I'm white.
well, hey, speaking
And
of
a
shows
fit
that you're
male.
in,
But now
Well, yeah,
you're
you
doing
got a
this.
show.
This is fun too.
Yes, and then and also check out
Well, I
Normal
was talking
World.
about
We
this.
invented
My
our
son
own
came out to
mainstream.
me today.
Oh!
Yes, this shit is so fucking
This is
funny.
so
I
good.
watched the whole
for
thing.
Dave's show, Normal World.
When did you guys shoot this?
My son came out to me today.
A year ago.
He's straight.
Wow.
Well, 4
Yep.
months ago too.
It's bad enough that we're the whitest family in town. Now this?
Are you sure? It's a confusing time. I remember being that age.
I guess he's not gonna go to college. I identify as a man, but my pussy, that's a different story.
Nice. I see you're on one
Oh.
of those tough menstruations.
You know it, girlfriend.
Yes, there's a list of rules or words you can't say. If you notice right over there, you've said half of them. I have to ask you to leave. You need to leave, Abdul, until you can respect the rules of the safe space.
Yeah, 155? Start over.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
so fucking funny.
You got a client.
The love of
I
my
love
life
sports.
was murdered behind a Chili's. And I think some of you that have been here know that.
Nice.
Your family will eat bugs now. They aren't healthier.
I like robot Dave.
Go ahead, get over there.
It's okay to be not okay. Remember that, okay, guys? It's okay to be not okay.
Damn!
Who wants to get our dicks chomped off?
I know. I'm sorry, ma'am. That's our intern. He's new.
Wow, good job, guys. So good. So fucking good.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
The way the one dude in the meeting is just like, oh, how old is she? Like,
Oh yeah, that
12?
was
Nice.
I wrote that
Nice.
from a true story. My friends and I were at a Hooters attached to a hotel that had a comedy club because I was doing really well, and this girl was having the saddest birthday party I've ever seen with just her dad. And this guy goes, "How old's your daughter?" And he goes, 13. And the guy goes, "Nice."
Oh my god!
And me and the other comic were crying laughing. Like it was the most inappropriate thing I had ever heard. And I'm like, well, that's got to go in the show eventually.
I'm writing that down.
Yeah. So that's sad. That's like the realest part of that whole
Nice.
No, I totally agree. But I have heard people say it's okay to be not okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, that came from from certain meetings you may have attended in your life. I don't know. Yeah. I definitely tried to make it as real as to those as possible and as over.
My
the
wife
top
was
at the
murdered
same
behind
time.
a Chili's.
As
Some
you
of you may know.
As some of you may know.
That was fun because I just threw it out there to see if I could break everybody in
So
the
good.
room, and then they had to cut it, and I did. So I
Oh,
was
you
happy
know,
with
that's
that
good.
one.
Yay.
That's good.
Yeah, I was happy.
How long did it take to shoot the whole thing?
We kind of did it fairly quickly. I'd say we probably ended up finishing it all in about 14 days maybe of shooting.
Wow.
And then the
Yeah.
editing was the longest process of it. Garrett and I did the Man Packs one. I had written it out, and then we half improvised it out in front of just outside of an apartment. In front
Like
of a
apartment
lake.
buildings, like
Yeah.
their balconies are right there, just like you could watch us do this weird blood.
Oh, yeah. There's like
Everywhere.
people just walking by, and I just have like just
Yeah.
penis blood.
There's like families walking past with their kids, and we're like, turn around. We're just looking at the lake. We're
Yeah.
just looking at the lake.
We're not
Yeah.
weird as swear.
And we were just making it for fun, and it's really cool like how the response has been. Honestly,
Yeah,
I've my goal has always been a sketch show because I always loved Kids in the Hall, SNL, like all the stuff that I grew up with, and then even UCB in the late 90s. I don't know if people remember that. It was on Comedy Central, but it was brilliant.
Yep.
And the State, and it's always been a goal. And I started at Second City, so I just was like, I really want to put this out. And it was one day it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna put it out. Why not? And I did, and like really like Quarter Black helping out and everybody. It's really been so cool to just see people enjoying it.
This is part of the
Congrats.
Iron Age. This is
Yep, now's
doing
the
your
time
own
to do
shit.
it.
Yep.
It's great to see because I get this question a lot from people. Why is there no right wing SNL? Why is there no like conservative SNL? And it's like it can't happen for so many reasons. And I want to do a video about it. But what you, Dave, and Garrett did is something that can happen. It's like people who can work together, get together, set aside some time, bang out a half-hour thing of content or an hour or whatever, or sketches and let you put together. But it's just too much to what people think. Oh, it's gonna be so easy. Just bring everyone together that you love and shoot all these sketches, and it's trickier than that.
Yeah.
But this is awesome.
Thank you. And like as long as you're not gonna like chew up the scenery or be a camera hog, like just as long as you're willing to make everybody look good and have fun with each other, you can honestly make a good product. That's really what it is. It's just letting everybody do their best.
Yeah, and that's the key. If you make something good, especially in the current climate where everything is crap, it has the potential to explode massively. That's why, all right, Hollywood, you're burning down. I'm going to celebrate it because it just opens up opportunities for people who want to make good stuff.
Absolutely.
And
No, I think it's awesome
For
that
sure,
you did
man.
this, and hopefully it inspires more people to. And hopefully you do more, and other people do more, because that can be the SNL and the State and Kids in the Hall, which is the GOAT, absolute freaking GOAT. Kids in the Hall,
My favorite of all
Yep,
time.
Yep, so good. And that's the shit I grew up on. But way back to Monty Python. Sketch comedy is in like this. The last 4 years has been like perfect for it. There's so much low hanging fruit to pick that nobody does. I know Hollywood. I've always said that we need like the woke, Blazing Saddles, but like that's what Hollywood has been. Essentially, that's what they've made their own parody. They just didn't intend for you to laugh as hard as we did last year.
Well, when I started Second City, I started with a guy named Sam Richardson, who's in a bunch of stuff, and then Tim Robinson. And now he has, I think,
The motivational speaker?
No, not Tony Roberts.
No,
Oh.
With
Tony
the
Robbins.
banana hands. Tony Robbins. No, Tony
Different.
Roberts is a comic
Yeah.
from Detroit. But yeah, he has a show called I Think You Should Leave on Netflix, and it's so good,
Dude, it's so
and
good.
it's the only sketch comedy I've seen in years where you're like, this is exactly what it should be, and not nearly enough people know about it, which is probably a good thing because that was also at the time UCB, Kids in the Hall, you know. But when you watch it, it's perfect. It's a perfect sketch series, and it's tucked away. And SNL I don't think it can keep existing. I mean, they've talked about canceling it, which is sad. But when you watch it now, I don't know if it's just because of the digital age or whatever it is. It's like there's just something about it that doesn't seem right. Like it's just off. And
it's sterile in a way.
Very, it's very like the whole production of
Pre-chewed.
it itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish it wasn't, but
I just don't think legacy dinosaur broadcast knows how to be authentic anymore. And we've transitioned into an age where entertainment has to have authenticity now, and that's Hollywood's having this really hard time with it, and it's because like they've peaked. We're moving into a new arena.
Yeah, they focus more on who's wrong and who's right rather than like what is funny. What do people laugh at?
What was G-Force's first mistake? Getting a 67,000 square foot studio and teleprompters and all that crap. Nobody wants that crap anymore.
And putting out the same content that people on YouTube do. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And their second mistake was Frost.
Yes.
But the thing is, it wasn't really the same content. It was worse than the stuff that people do on YouTube. Not as informed. And so they would get outcompeted anyway. And then you have Frost on top of that. And it was
they were having a bunch of different writers. They were having a bunch of different people contribute to like one game review for an unlikable cunt to read. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like, what the fuck is that? Who cares?
How did that fail? Wow.
I didn't even know what had happened to it, honestly, until I watched that video you had put together. Like, I knew it went away. And then once it was explained, I'm like, yeah, this is all bad. Like, every choice that was made, it's like, oh, yes, of course it did.
And I skimmed the surface on that Gundam. It's a Gundam. Did a brilliant video. 20 minutes long that just breaks down every detail of it. So credit to him. But thank you. You got that article, Ryan, about the box office?
Yeah, I can find it here.
Thanks, brother. I'll read a super chat while you're looking. Splice on the Streamlabs side, circumventing Mama Susan for $50.16. Thank you. You should all ask Shad about author Brandon Sanderson's taking on Amazon/Audible. Dude is a freaking unit. So, like, what is he doing?
So he's basically produced some independent novels that he didn't send to his own publishers. He's fulfilling the contracts and obligations he has with the publishers, but has made these additional books that has gone fully independent for. And he's not going through Audible with the audiobook. This is huge. This is like one of the biggest fantasy authors in the world. And is doing it specifically because Audible has a really crappy contract. And I know I have my book on Audible, right? And so you only get 20%, right, of the of the sales of your books unless you sign an exclusivity contract, and then you get 40%. And that is still dog crap for a digital product, okay? For a digital product, you should be getting something like 80-90%, you know? And so it's because they have a
no overhead, really.
Yeah, there's no overhead with digital services like this. And he compares it with other things because like on ebooks, you get a much better rate, but not as good as it should be either. And so this is brilliant. The fact that it's gone independent and actually it's not independent. He might be going through, was it Spotify or something? I forget, but it's going through something other than Audible. And because it's such a big name, that will actually draw a lot of people to use other platforms and hopefully get more competition. And that's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Somebody
he killed it with those books too. Like he came out with that announcement, got so much funding. Holy
that's
shit.
like
and everybody was mad because he's white.
Well, I mean, like honestly, he could build his own website and probably make his money back if he just offered it on his own website. But he probably wants it to get out more people. Like, you know, with Dave, you putting your stuff on YouTube. That's smart. You know, like you're getting a bigger cut from freaking YouTube than you would from any other place.
With this one, I didn't even monetize it just because for whatever reason I should. But it's like I just don't want to even deal with that. It's just I wanted to see what the response was and then kind of get backers and go from there. You know,
good idea.
But yeah, I think that's the only way to do it now. Is like basically we have a free TV channel in a lot of ways, so why not utilize it? And it's something that obviously a billion people figured out before me, but it's kind of the same content. Like you said, like there's so much of the same thing over and over and over again that I think eventually things are going to be shaken out and some quality is going to have to rise to the top.
Mm-hmm.
And like most of the stuff on there is just, it's so boring. It's like, do you want to pay for YouTube Premium? I'm like, no. What?
Why?
Why would I pay for everything else? I pay to watch Tulsa King with Sylvester Stallone. I know it's not good, but I love it.
I love it. I think it's a great show. Oh my God. I didn't think it would be as funny as it was, but it's fucking hilarious, dude. It's so good.
I just love Sylvester Stallone, so I'll watch him in anything. Look, even in the last Rambo where he crucifies a guy with the bow and arrow, or as I call it, best ending ever.
Yeah.
You know, I love that show too. I'm like, it's great. It's exactly what it should be. It's entertaining, kind of mindless, and The Sopranos, but it's in Tulsa.
Yeah. And I got people already going, that's not what Tulsa looks like. I don't imagine it is. They probably filmed it in Canada, but it's still good. It's pretty funny, so I can give it a recommendation.
I've been to Tulsa. It's like a city, and in that one, it's like, so the whole thing's a ranch, your whole town.
yeah.
It's just
it's actually a real city.
Don't they film like everything in Vancouver or some shit?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, wherever the tax breaks are now.
Wow.
You want to share that, Garrett?
Yep. Pop it up.
It's in there. Ryan's got it in there.
Oh, Ryan already had it. Oh,
Ryan already had it. Yeah,
that's okay.
Whoa.
I don't want to share my
shrinkage. It's an article about shrinkage.
Shrinkage. I was in the pool.
I was in the pool.
Theater audiences shrank by half in the last 4 years. Can movies get them back? The 2022 box office reflects more than a revenue problem. It has a butts in the seats problem. And I got to give full credit to my buddy Ryan Kinnell, who's been talking about this since Thor: Love and Thunder. And it's something, it's how Hollywood cheats. For one, you cannot do a top 10 movies of all time without adjusting for inflation. It's all bullshit. All right. Gone with the Wind, still most tickets sold, most money made of any movie that's ever come out to this day. But like, Ryan's been covering this, and that percentage eerily reflects half the country. Wow. It's really strange.
Interesting.
And the way in this article, the way that they come out with a little bit funny math about it is interesting. In reality, it's probably closer to like 40%, but it's certainly very close to half. Very close to have lost half their audience in just the past couple of years. And we've been talking about it for a while. You can't use COVID as an excuse anymore. As soon as Spider-Man No Way Home came out at the end of 2021, that no longer became an excuse. Because if you can get $2 billion from something, then that is clear that people are willing to go out and support it if there's something they feel like they can go out and support. Same thing with Top Gun Maverick. Now we're seeing it again with this run for Avatar: The Way of Water. But with Thor, I really started looking at it back then because it was like, oh, look, it had a better opening than Thor Ragnarok. How could you say it's a disappointment?
Yeah.
And it's like, well,
was that before inflation too?
Again, that's what I mean. They weren't factoring in for that. But when I started looking into it, it's like not only inflation, but box office inflation, which is different because not only do you have regular inflation, our dollar isn't worth as much as it was back then, but also the way that all these theaters are doing business now, it's much more of a premium format. So no longer are they packing like a very normal theater where you're right next to somebody. All of a sudden, nearly all the theaters are shifting to this fucking lounger one where they can't fit as many people in there, but you pay more for it. So when I started looking at Thor: Love and Thunder and realizing that despite you saying that it had a better opening weekend, like 40% less people actually went to go see it opening weekend. We've seen the same thing with Wakanda Forever. We've seen the same thing now throughout all of 2022. And this article kind of breaks it down.
Yeah.
Some of it.
Comic industry has been doing that for years, selling fewer comic books at a higher price to fewer people. And then a lot of that money is coming from variants. Now, they can't do that with the movies yet. And also, before we get to the article, look at the 3 movies that have like just done gangbusters. We had Top Gun, we have Avatar, and we have Spider-Man No Way Home. Spider-Man No Way Home, liked it a lot. It's a gimmick. It was a gimmick that they had to use. It wasn't like this original concept. Top Gun Maverick.
Done right.
Yep.
Yeah, I liked it too.
Nostalgia done right. Top Gun Maverick, old sequel.
Same.
Avatar,
Same thing, really, yeah.
Same thing.
Movie.
Avatar, a movie written 7 years ago, 8 years ago. Some of the scenes were filmed 4 years ago, maybe more.
So much the actor thought the movie came out and bombed.
I know.
Yeah, that's funny.
Edie Falco didn't even realize it had been released.
Yeah.
Wow, that's whoa. I don't know though. I'm not an Avatar fan, but I don't mean
No,
offend any
I'm
of
not
you guys.
either.
I just
I'm
really-
glad you're
I don't
not.
understand that one.
You're in good company.
Oh, good, good.
I didn't like
Not
the
while
first
Jeremy's on you.
one. I didn't like
just,
the first one. I liked the second one though. It was better.
Az liked it too, and so
I
did
saw-
Jeremy, and both of them are sick. Coincidence?
saw the-
I don't think so.
Mhm.
I saw
I
the
liked
first
it
one in
a
the
little
theater,
bit.
and I was angry the whole time because I like James Cameron. Well, up until the late '90s, but
Yeah.
you know, I used to.
He never recovered.
Well, the Roger
up until
Corman
25
inspired.
years ago, I liked him.
Yes, right up until the T2 ended.
Yep. Well, I mean, he didn't have Harlan Ellison to rip off anymore, so he wanted to rip off, Avatar: The Last Airbender because this is. I guess we're gonna get Fire Navi in the next movie,
Yeah.
and then we're
I
gonna
bet
get
they'll be
Air
red.
I hope they're
Navi.
evil too.
I bet
think
they'll be
They're
red.
gonna be evil. They're gonna be
Navi.
evil. Yes, they
They're gonna
are.
be about fucking
Native
time.
American tropes, and they'll be red. Think
They
about
can't.
that.
No, they can't be red. They can't be red.
They'll make them very pale.
Good point.
No,
They
that's
even have
what they can
war
do.
paint.
Oh, they'll be white. Oh.
White.
I saw that tweet that said John Carter was more interesting than
Yes.
than either of
I
the
actually agree.
avatars. I completely
I
agree.
totally
the
agree
movie is
with
good.
that.
It's underrated. It was not advertised. Damn it!
It's a
It was
damn
I
good
like-
movie.
oh, it was fucking advertised. It's nobody.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't think
Well,
it
it's
was.
called John Carter, and you're like, what the fuck
It
is
was
that? I don't know what
poorly
that is.
It was
titled.
poorly
It was-
advertised.
It
Yeah.
was advertised, but I just think that it's kind of a tough concept to get people to go out there for.
Oh, yeah.
I guess.
Had a hot
Wait,
chick.
yeah, John Carter's a
Princess.
terrible
Deja
name.
Thoris,
Sounds
man.
Like a detective.
She was great.
Wait, what was that?
It sounds like a detective. Like it just didn't
Yeah, it
work.
did,
And
yeah.
Yeah.
And I saw it in
John
the
Carter,
theater.
Private Eye.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they were already saying how it was the worst movie ever made by the time I saw it in the theater. So I think people were already predisposed to thinking that.
Mhm.
And since I thought that, I thought it was good. It was like one of those situations
Yeah,
where you're like,
exactly.
well, this wasn't horrible.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
Plus,
know?
also, like, from the trailer, like, honestly, the only thing I can still remember to this day for the trailer is him doing John Carter, Virginia. Like, that's the only thing I
Yeah.
remember from the trailer, which tells you a lot about the marketing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Terrible.
It's a damn good movie. I stand by it.
Good movie.
It's
dude.
If
fun.
you haven't watched
Yeah.
it, watch it.
Enjoyed it.
I
Good
own it.
3D.
So.
The scene when he's like hacking down all
Solid.
those aliens and it's all emotional. It's like a fucking good scene.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That Martian bitch is hot as fuck.
Deja
Yeah,
Thoris.
Oh.
Right. Dude,
Deja
top notch.
Thoris.
Yes.
top notch. She was in Wolverine Origins too. Hot
She
and
is hot.
Yep.
Yeah. And she was
With Disney
she-
making it, they certainly had to adapt it a different way from the source material, Deja Thoris. If anyone knows the original.
Yeah, that was a decade ago too. When did in the first Avatar, wasn't that right around then?
It was
John Carter was probably what 2012.
I think it was.
Yeah.
John
2012,
Carter
yeah.
came out after
Avatar was, what,
Avatar. It came out
Did it come out
after.
after?
Yes.
for Avatar.
2009, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So one could theoretically argue that without Avatar, you wouldn't have had John Carter. But then again, without Avatar, could John Carter possibly have actually been a success?
And
Who
without
knows?
John Carter
Well,
of
they
Mars, you would have
buried
Avatar.
John Carter for Star Wars. We all know the story.
I thought you guys
point,
were
yeah.
talking about Coach Carter.
Oh, yeah.
this whole time. Oh,
He went to
man.
He went to Mars.
Jackson.
That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting.
Also,
should
when I
mix
came
it.
in, I heard someone talking about it. But yeah, I remember literally the week before the Spider-Man film came out, it was the weekend that West Side Story came out, and it bombed hard. And they were coming up with every excuse in the book about
Yeah.
COVID.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden the next weekend, it's like, COVID's gone, I guess. Da-da-da.
I would say one of the contributing factors, besides I don't care who directed it, you didn't need to remake West Side Story, would be not being able to understand half the movie because they didn't put subtitles under the Spanish language. That would be a
I
little bit
know.
of a problem
For just English speaking.
for just English
audiences.
speaking. Yes.
Yeah.
So freaking lame.
They didn't.
They didn't. No.
No.
Who
But
do
if
they
you saw it
think's
in
watching
French,
movies, you think most people are bilingual?
They think everybody in LA is bilingual.
Something that Steven
not.
Spielberg does. He did it in Saving Private Ryan, but that was like when he did it in a good way. It was the German
worked
soldiers
in
came
that,
up and they
though.
said like, "We're not German, we're Polish or whatever it was." Like,
But
we're
yeah,
not
everybody
German.
understood
But
that.
that
though. You didn't
worked.
need subtitles.
exactly.
This is a statement. Like, they put subtitles in every other fucking country except America.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you can't really have no subtitles in a musical. It's not that serious.
So they ended up being racist anyway.
Yeah.
There you go. Avatar, The Way of Water, Disney, actually Fox, was a magnificent way to end the year and to begin a new one. Since its December 18th, 2022 release, it grossed 465 million US / Canadian. That's like 600 million Canadian, right?
Officially the highest grossing film of 2022 to be released in 2022 at the very least.
Yeah. Top Gun Maverick, Paramount, is at the top 22 domestic release with a gross of 719 million. It's certain to become the biggest worldwide grosser since COVID began, decimating the theatrical business nearly 3 years ago. But The Way of Water doesn't change the current reality any more than Maverick did, which is this. Well, you're much more likely to get a Maverick type of movie than a Avatar one, for sure. But in the last 4 years, theatrical audiences have declined by about 50%.
Damn.
Yep.
It's so weird.
Also, notice how
50%.
big Avatar is right now at the box office, and yet the AMC stock is just plummeting and has been plummeting for a while.
Oh, you mean the stock that was
the reason is because it'll actually get into a little further in this article, because I kind of forgot all about this, but a year ago they gave us estimates for what they thought this year's box office would be in total, which was about $9.2 billion domestically. And they fell like 25% short of that.
Yes, they did.
So now as we're coming to the year-end things, people are realizing, holy shit, we didn't make near the amount of money we fucking thought we would.
Isn't it the lowest since 2001?
It is the lowest since 2001 without adjusting for inflation. If you adjust for inflation, it's 30 years.
Yeah.
30 effing years.
Yeah, people were terrified to go anywhere for 4 months of that year.
One of my favorite comments of people who are just, trolling in the chat, or rather the comments from my videos, is stop mentioning inflation. And it's like,
what? No,
inflation's important.
It's very important.
What?
It needs to be mentioned. It needs to be mentioned.
Stop telling me facts.
Yeah, stop telling me the truth.
So any movie that came out before 1980 is just the biggest bomb you've ever heard of?
Yeah.
Charlie Chaplin movies, they all made $43.
Yes. Adjusted for inflation, $5 billion.
Yes.
You have to think about everything. You have to, not just the box office result, because a movie can make $450 million at the box office, but it costs $200 million production budget, then market in the box office cut and ends up losing $50 million.
Mm-hmm. So that's what's crazy. Even in the 90s, to make $100 million in the box office, it was a hit. Now it's $100 million to make a movie, at least.
Yeah. And that's low.
Yeah, that is.
And they're going to have to cut those budgets now. I guess Disney's going to start parsing it out to, I guess what Bob Chapek changed was he had to approve all the budgets, and now Iger's going to give it back to the heads like Kevin Feige and stuff, and they can approve their own budgets. But I'm sure they're going to have limits. I think it's a way for Bob Iger to not be responsible for something because that's all he's good at. But I digress. Yeah. Box office for 2022 ended at a little under 7.4 billion domestic, with a 26 billion worldwide, which is damn near half off of the record high of 2019. Remember that Trump economy? Pretty good. Pretty good economy.
I remember it being well, as I recall.
So, I definitely miss it.
So the worldwide box office was almost like a pubic hair under $50 billion. $50 billion. That fell far short of this year's weakest projections. A consensus first stated in December 2021 by financial analyst Gower Street and repeated widely in the media, 9.2 billion domestic and a 33.2 billion worldwide. Last March, during a quarterly financial call, AMC Theater CEO Adam Aron, oh, that's me. Sorry. That's my Discord.
Oh, you just finally saw that notification.
Wow, that was a long time ago.
Sorry. Where was I? AMC Theater CEO Adam Aron said, we're quite bullish that for the full calendar of 2022, the industry box office could be nearly doubled that of 2021. Reminder, wasn't AMC saved through that little stock thing they were doing? What was
kind of.
Yeah,
the meme stocking.
I believe they paid off some debts, and I also, because I remember one of the big stories whenever I talked about AMC was people were like, it's owned by China. I actually think they ended up buying the shares from Wanda, so I don't think Wanda is involved anymore. I could be wrong on that, but So it did help him to some extent, but
Yeah. I mean, oh, you know what else helped him? I'm going to bring it up again. Our
United States government.
We did.
oh yeah,
We did.
taxpayers.
Yeah,
We helped them. Yeah, now they're all going to file for bank. Or Regal is either going to file for bankruptcy or sale, which sucks because that's the theater right down the street from me.
Cinemark stock has actually been pretty consistent.
That's the most stable one. I think it's only dropped like again
Texas.
40% or something.
Wish
based
I
in
had
Texas.
bought more stock in
Because
that.
it's based in Texas. That's right.
It is based in Texas.
Alamo Ale, I do like to see a movie at.
Yeah.
It's a premium experience.
It is.
What's odd about all these places, though, it's like we have like reclining sofas. It's like being at home, and it's like you're just trying to make me stay at home to watch all day.
I'll just be home then.
Right,
Yeah,
have this
like
in
this
my
is-
house.
Yeah.
They actually bring you beer there when you ask.
Yeah.
Right.
And they make you turn off your cell phones and stuff. And I would have gotten in trouble because I saw, oh God, I'm so embarrassed to admit this. My brother-in-law did a bunch of stuff around the house, so he wanted to see Avatar, so I took him because nobody in the house wanted to go and see it. Not even my sons.
And they were right.
And they were right.
They were correct.
Yeah, you can just say that you liked it enough, Gary. You wanted to watch it again.
No, I was on my phone. 30 minutes in, I was on Twitter for like the last 2.5 hours, just scrolling down Twitter and YouTube and stuff. We are quite bullish. That is about 8.8 billion domestic. On those basis, we have a shortfall of somewhere between 20 and 25%. As for calculating that attendance drop, the last full pre-COVID year of 2019 generated a domestic box office total of 11.3 million, down from 11.9 billion in 2018. Those numbers came at lower ticket prices by approximately 20%. Far more exhibitor trade Association, or NATO, the other NATO, still declines to announce a current average ticket price. Yeah, by the way,
That's true.
They will not say it because it's so fucking high. Okay,
It's gonna be high.
yeah.
There are like the best you can do is look at because there will be breakdowns occasionally on specific movies. So like Wakanda Forever, I believe the average opening week price for it was like $13.52, like right around that area. So that gives you an idea. That's different than the like $9.17 that it was in 2019.
Which is, by the way, if you search it on Google, that's what it still says. It still says $9. Yeah.
So there is like you have to kind of search for it on the numbers, but Black Panther Wakanda Forever in 2022 had 47 million tickets sold domestically. And then what was 2018 that the other film came out?
Was it 2018?
I think so.
So
2018 was Black Panther. Yeah.
Black Panther. Yeah, it came out in 18.
Or no, was it 2017 going into 18?
Black Panther was February of 2018.
So Black Panther came out at the end. Came out February 16th. 76.8 million tickets sold.
Exactly.
That's an astonishing drop off.
Yeah,
it really is. And remember, Black Panther came out in Black History Month. They were building up with the BLM stuff.
That's March, right?
Yeah, it came out during a blackout.
People were just rioting to watch that movie.
TDS was in full swing. TDS was in absolute full swing.
Indeed.
So it was like some of the best marketing ever. Like you were literally fighting racism by going to Black Panther.
And also, I mean, Wakanda did what we wanted to do. They built the wall. So that's something for everybody.
Yeah. And they had a superhero from the comic book that looked like the superhero. They did. I mean, and he was good in Civil War. So, and Chadwick Boseman was good as Black Panther.
He was. He really was.
He was better in Civil War than his own movie.
I totally agree.
I would agree. Well, Civil War was really good.
His character was better in that one.
Yeah.
So NATO updated. They haven't updated it since 2019. Based on today's admission costs, the 2018 domestic box office total will be over 14 billion. Back out of the.
That's saying basically they're trying to factor in their own inflation in this. So that's what they're doing.
Yeah. Back out of the totals to calculate admissions, and we reach a dire conclusion. The theatrical attendance in 2022 is about 52% off of 2018. The massive success of Maverick and The Way of Water, not to mention no official tracking of actual admissions, tends to obscure that reality. Successful industries don't have to obscure their realities.
Hey, no more Hollywood comfort. Is all I'm saying.
Ah, yes. Well said.
Yep.
And then the rest of this article is kind of just going over stock prices and things like that for
like data.
a lot of like Cinemark and AMC and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's probably not worth reading the rest of
No.
it. But
No.
yeah, I mean, we showed that the other day. Let me pull this up. I think I've got this. Hold on. We showed it the other day when we talked about this chart.
Yeah.
Right, when we talked about this chart, this blue chart right here is the estimates for tickets sold in 2022. So you can see it's a pretty fucking massive drop, not only in revenue, but also in tickets.
Damn.
And even though this, when you don't count inflation, right, it's the lowest since 2001, we've never seen a year like this, ever. In recorded history, back to 95 when they had evidently started keeping track of these things in detail.
I think the one exception is, was it 2020? For
Well,
obvious
yeah,
reasons.
so 2020 and 2021,
Yeah.
we can throw that out because when you fucking actually shut down shit and there's actually lockdowns, I get it is what it is. You can't fucking sell tickets when you're not allowed to open. So I'll give you a pass there, but 2022, there's no pass.
Nope.
Well, and around then is kind of when independent film started becoming like being bought up and made into mainstream movies and sold that way too. So I mean that makes sense. They would start tracking it in a different way.
Yep.
But all these movies aren't Clerks. They're all multi-million dollar. It's crazy. It's not even comparable.
Yeah.
No, and the population has doubled since the night. Says Eric. Yeah, since the 1950s, our population has doubled. So, and
It's
just
a wall thing.
well, and that makes Gone with the Wind even more impressive, right? I hope so. Well, no,
Yes.
they don't need a wall.
Well, everybody probably went and saw Gone with the. You couldn't stay home. You're like, we go to the picture.
It was the
show.
Depression. Like, what else did you have to do? You know?
Yeah.
It's like starve or watch Gone with the Wind, I guess.
Yeah, or
watch
do
Gone with
both.
the Wind.
Really, a lot of.
I mean, really, it's just.
Well, we have kind of a wall. The Biden administration put up the wall on everybody from another country who wants to fly here until April 10th.
That's true.
So, I mean, you could
Travel
still come
ban.
in through the southern Texas border and get a phone and a meal and some cash. You'll be fine then. You don't even need to be vaccinated. You get shoes too. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
What are the
shoes.
top movies adjusted for inflation? It's like,
Well,
it's
I
like
just-
Gone with the Wind, Star Wars,
I pulled up-
E.T., Jaws, something like that. Yeah.
E.T.,
Yeah,
Titanic,
using
and
the
Avatar.
so it's not I don't know necessarily if it's perfect, but using the numbers calculation, I just put Gone with the Wind up against the first Avatar. So adjusted for inflation, Gone with the Wind 15.5 billion.
Yeah.
Versus
shit.
Avatar's 3.5 billion.
shit.
So that's including like all releases, but still like
Wow.
That's
Well, yeah, back then they would do like multiple releases.
well, I mean, Gone with
Still,
the
that
Wind's
is
had
insane.
several releases since the 1930s,
Yeah.
so you know.
Yeah.
But so has Avatar. Avatar's also had several.
That's
releases.
fucking insane.
And Star Wars had
insane.
several.
I don't even get
releases.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that good.
Sound of Music's up there too. That's
Still-
right. Sound of
settle
Music.
down.
Did you just say
so-
Gone with the Wind's not that good?
Yeah.
He did.
I'm gonna fight you.
So Gone with the Wind, Star Wars, The Sound of Music, E.T., and Titanic.
He says "damn" and puts a bitch down
He does.
He doesn't.
He does. It was very controversial
at the time.
at the time.
Frankly,
and then,
my
like,
dear.
all actors his
I
age.
don't give a damn.
Yes, frankly,
He died.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Oh wow, yeah. Eric brings up a good point that population has doubled since the 50s.
Yes.
Yes. We actually
it-
said that point about 3 minutes ago too.
While you were
did.
drinking.
It was a great
Wow.
countdown.
Sorry, she was too busy thinking about the insurrection.
Right. Busy
You know.
being a queen.
The
Az
concern,
one.
the concern
Az
face
one's
on
great.
Az. Yeah, it's just like I'm just getting my phone out.
I
hilarious.
swear I didn't set any of this up. All right.
He looks like a
Um,
fed. Right.
Yeah, I know.
Mine didn't even have to be photoshopped.
Yeah, and I'm not that hairy. I'm just not. So, but yeah, that does look like Dave. X-Ray Girl's head is huge.
Fucking huge.
It was a big day.
It was a big day. Yeah, and Cal Comics Division's too tall.
And he's got tits.
Yes, otherwise it's perfect.
He's got tits. Where'd you get? Oh, you might have tits. Do you have
Comics,
tits?
where'd you
Comics
get tits?
Division. Did you?
What's that?
Is he? Did you get the camera thing worked out yet?
The
Nah, I'm
Batgirl
still
costume.
trying to figure that shit out right now,
Oh my
man.
God, it's been a week.
Aw.
Oh,
I know.
Like
but we were laughing at you because you have tits.
Yeah.
Yes, I heard.
Rolling the Wretched on the Streamlabs side, 3 parts for $120. Where's part 3? X-Ray Girl.
To be continued.
Sorry, 1 second.
I see
wow.
1 of 3 and 2 of 3, but I don't
Oh,
see 3 of 3.
Sick.
It's okay.
No, it's all in order. There should be 1, 2, 3. I see.
Oh,
it.
okay. I see it. I'm just retarded. That's all. I don't know why that looked different. Oh, because of the space. You confused me with the space.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. I'm retarded.
Can't be throwing in wayward spaces.
Happy New Year, FNT. My New Year's resolution is to make FNT pineapple pizza based by the end of the year. Good. Oh man, Super Mario Brothers needs to hit 1 billion. That's all I'm saying. It does, because somebody's eating pineapple pizza.
Well, it really doesn't matter. Somebody's gonna be eating it anyway.
If I'm eating one tonight. If last episode is any indication, Exode Goo already has a machine in place to get rid of Quarter Black. And if The Rock can admit he was a failure, Ryan can admit he is wrong about pineapple pizza. As the diversity and inclusion officer, he should be completely accepting of pineapple pizza and all of its benefits. And Jeremy might get some more action if he ordered some pineapple pizza. In the end, I wish nothing but the best for FNT, the fellowship in the chat. May your 2023 be blessed with pineapple pizza. Hail, rolling the red.
Thank you. I can understand why you'd want the diversity and equal opportunity officer to be worried about pineapple on pizza, because it is pretty gay after all. So I get it.
Whatever.
I get it. So Quarter Black, you'll eat it? Is that who's never?
No, I'm not eating that crap.
But if Mario Brothers hits $1 billion,
that's Jeremy.
No, Jeremy does it. Okay, if it doesn't hit 1 billion, Jeremy eats it. If it does hit 1 billion, Odin eats it.
Gotcha.
Either way, I win because they eat pineapple pizza.
Odin's not going to be eating it, I feel.
You don't think Super Mario Brothers is going to hit 1 billion?
I don't know. It's just
I think it will.
It might. I just always think back to Bob Hoskins and his absolute hatred of the film that he made.
Of that Super Mario Brothers. Oh, I haven't.
I mean, I realize this one's different, but I still just remember every interview him. Like, he did interviews for, the next 20 years until he died. And everything that still came up about how much he hated that film.
I kind of love that film.
Yeah.
I loved it as a kid.
I love it.
And he detested it.
I think it's a lot to ask it at a fucking $1 billion, man. Like,
yeah, billion's a lot for that.
Minions Rise of Gru, which is probably the most direct comparison you could have for, like, I guess an animated movie like that recently, was with $934 million, so it almost hit $1 billion.
Wow.
But it's different though.
I'm starting to think it's got a chance.
Yeah, you just said that.
It's just a lot to ask.
I don't know. Groceries are a lot more expensive now.
Minions is an old property.
They are.
It's like a 10-year-old property at this point, and it can make almost $1 billion, like $1 billion.
Hey,
I think
Chrissy,
Mario.
You know why groceries are more expensive?
Well, no.
Biden.
He's mad. He's mad that fucking white people are voicing so many characters in Mario.
Oh God, that's
damn. But he's not Italian.
No, he's not. He's just like fucking Colombian or some shit.
Right.
Yeah.
No, he's
made the
Luigi
pest.
Mario. He's Mario. I'm Luigi Mario.
Yeah, he has a special called Spikorama. There's not exactly.
Wow.
He really does.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed The Last Death in Violent Night. It was so satisfying.
I really did too. I like the
did
movie.
not like that movie at all.
You didn't like it? I liked it.
It was too on the face. It was just it was so on the nose. It was just like, okay, I get it.
It was supposed to be.
I get it.
Yes,
it was really over the top and everything.
Okay.
My problem was I didn't think it was funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I thought there was so many so many lines they had where they were expecting the audience to laugh. And they fucking the only people laughing in my theater was just like one black family all the way on the other side of the theater from me. Wow. They laughed at fucking everything, but like nobody else in the theater did.
Well, it's just because they snuck in and we're laughing at the white people.
I just love.
That's what y'all watch.
See, I was laughing at.
They like this. This is shit.
I was laughing at Santa's.
Watches all the time.
I was laughing at Santa's flashbacks to his Viking age, and it looked like the Northman.
I was laughing.
That was fucking hilarious, dude.
Yeah,
he's got a big old hammer, and he's covered in blood, and it's like, what the fuck?
That's what I liked was all these backstories that just like, well, this isn't part of anything.
It's a spiritual sequel to the Northman. It is.
You're like, so he was just 4. Yeah, I liked it because it was just so deliberately exactly what it was, I guess. But that's I can also see hating it for the same reason.
It was the opening of Scrooge.
Dude,
100%.
Death by Chimney. I liked it. I thought it was
Yeah.
good.
What is going on here?
You add that, but then
I don't know what this even is.
What is
the arms have
that?
been switched.
Gumby spawn. What is? You need help.
Look at the dog. The dog's like, what the fuck?
I feel like if I had,
It's a floating.
That
Wait,
dude
if I-
can't jerk
collar.
off anymore.
if I had one wish, I would
Yeah, how
waste
the
it
hell
on
would you-
hurting these 2 people.
That's you.
Oh shit,
Oh,
that's
I think
funny.
we're evil. Oh, this is Jennifer Lawrence.
That dude can barely touch his belly button now.
His little
He's a
puppet
T-Rex.
hands.
Oh
He's like the guy from that Burger King commercial for the Whopper Jr.
Now he can't jerk off.
yeah, that's what Ryan said. God, it's like Chrissy's an echo from 3 minutes ago.
Oh my God.
Is he lagging right now?
Maybe.
She's been in solitary for the last, year
Yeah.
and a half. So
I've been locked up.
Yeah,
That's right.
with all the other January 6 people
yeah.
unjustly.
January 6 Rockettes.
Yeah. Hey. Renner's snow removal for $50.
Wow.
Since he seems to be on the mend,
Yes.
I'll allow it.
Good to hear.
That's pretty good.
He also does leg removals.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The people who create accounts specifically for traumatic events always impress me.
Respect.
Right after the
Baldwin.
wide receiver for the Raiders fucking got in a car accident going 140 miles an hour and killed a couple people in Vegas. Immediately, our next Sports Wars stream, it was Henry Ruggs driving school. Immediately, they were on top of it.
Fucked up.
Did he go to jail?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, he went 140 down. I don't know, the most crowded street in America.
Yep.
It's insane. It's wrong. But Renner, it's like, oh, dude, you got to hire somebody.
He was
Yeah.
helping
Yeah,
somebody.
why are you doing it? What the
He
hell?
gotta stop doing his own
Is there
labor.
I mean, I
details
kinda
how it
respect
actually
that, though.
Did he get run over by it, or?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what
It's a
happened was
giant machine. Yeah.
he has a big snowcat, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That has treads and everything, and he does a lot of work on his property. He falls trees. That's what he likes to fucking do. That's why he likes to have a big yard, and a lot of property to do that. And with all of the snow out there, he was clearing away for people to drive. Reports are it was even somebody he knows he was trying to get them out basically so they could drive, and he got out of it to go talk to them. And while he was talking to them after doing some work with it, it just started moving on its own. Now there should be some safety features, regardless of whether he did something or not. There should be some safety features that prevent it. But as it was rolling, he was trying to get back up in it and stop it from doing whatever it was going to do. And as he tried to, he got stuck, probably pulled under it by the treads, and it ran over him.
Yeah, because the way you get into it, if it's the
It was-
same one I saw, you have to go over the treads to get into the cab.
He fucking
It was
So
made
grab
by
that, you
Jeep.
get- take
So
right
he
over.
suffered
It
suffered
took
a
out
lot of trauma to his
Anton
chest.
Yelchin.
Yep.
He suffered a lot of trauma to his chest, and at least one of his legs is really bad from what I hear, to the point where they had to put a tournament on it because he was losing so much blood.
Yep,
Luckily, his neighbor's a doctor who was able to go there and immediately apply the tourniquet, so probably saved his life. They're not being super specific about the
Whether the leg
extent
got
of the
saved.
leg injuries.
Yeah.
So that's something I would be worried about.
You can
Usually
lose a
tourniquet
leg.
can have that,
But
risk.
at this point, I think the fact that he's alive, I
Being
think
alive
him
is
very,
enough.
very
Sure.
He seems to be in good
yeah.
spirits.
Yeah.
For the most part, he had that video with his sister and his mom. So
It's pretty
It was
drugged up
weird
for his
because
health.
they kept saying critical but stable condition, and you're like, I'm sorry, what?
what does that mean?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's pretty. That's pretty common.
Is
So critical just means you're dealing with injuries and you still have a threat of death. But at the time,
Okay.
all your vitals are stable.
Like critical drinker.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Exactly.
critical condition with Denzel Washington, or yes,
Yes.
yes, and Bob Hoskins.
But being in the ICU, not good. Is never
No.
good.
no, I feel bad for him because when I saw the thing that hit him, I was like, oh, that's not good
Yeah.
at all.
It was such a weird thing because when it first came out, all you knew that was with a snowplow. But from the phrasing of the first reports, it sounded like he was driving a snowplow. So you're like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
How do you get under it?
That is what happened.
Yeah, if it gets stuck in snow, he's pulling it.
Yeah. And so I mean, I feel bad.
Too much. I mean, I genuinely feel horrible for him. I just make jokes because it's sad.
No, he's being funny about it though, because he's probably just happy to be alive at this point. Like, okay, my leg's mangled, so what? I'll deal with that later. I'm breathing right now. That's all.
Like his life is way too good to be ruined by a snowplow.
Yeah.
That's what sucks.
Yeah.
It's like
he's one life. You don't.
Yeah. You know, he's got a TV show. He's a big movie
winning.
star. Yeah, he's one. Yeah. And
I mean, at least there'll still be roles available for him, though. I'm sure they need a Lieutenant Dan for the Forrest Gump remake.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my God.
He needs to recur his role as a supporting character in Hawkeye season 2. So,
Wait, hold on. He loses an arm in. Doesn't he lose?
No, he loses both his legs.
Oh,
Hawkeye does? Okay.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
You meant
talking about Lieutenant Dan?
No. I'm talking about Hawkeye.
I thought Hawkeye lost an arm.
Green Arrow loses an arm in Dark Knight
Old Man
Returns.
Logan. Oh, Hawkeye's blind.
Old Man Logan.
He's
blind.
Right. I'm mixing up all the fucking disabilities of these archers.
Yeah.
You know, I'm pretty sure Hawkeye loses a leg.
Yeah, well, he will.
Well,
he will now.
His co-star didn't have one. Echo. So
yeah, he's not as speedy. But now that he's going to be in a wheelchair, it's going to be. Dude, they're going to throw all kinds of movie roles at him. Be like, oh, look how super Hawkeye is now. He didn't really have any super qualities before besides the arrow.
And maybe he'll actually get to have a leading role in the MCU if he's disabled.
Right.
Move him up the list.
Oh,
He's still white though.
Leg.
Still white.
Just pulling up
on that white part.
Oh, these are all the comments. Like when I just put up like he's doing better. That's what everybody was saying on Twitter. So like to say, hey, come on.
Yeah.
But
Pulling up the shield and handicap spot with a Mr. Plow truck.
That name.
Maybe this will move him up the chain to be the actual next Captain America.
Well, you're trying to say
there you go.
Odin, you trying to say he'll get a leg up from this?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
That's right.
Well, we're all going.
He gets to dip his toe. Into
That's
that
where
world.
you do the rim shot.
He'll have to hop to it.
Hey.
Look at me.
Happy holidays.
I was there.
Wow.
As your idea, Ryan.
I mean, I'm not Ray Epps, but yeah.
I like it.
I think I look good.
Why did you say that name?
I look
Why did
crazy.
they not tattoo his nipple? It's like
I was
that's.
gonna say that's what I'm looking at. So
It's
one
off-center,
circle
but they
has a
could've-
nipple, and of course the other one
I just think it's
doesn't.
funny he has an Ossatru symbol.
I wouldn't want a tattoo over the nipple. That would fucking hurt. That is no.
Around the
very
nipple.
sensitive.
Not even
Like,
around it.
Center the nipple in the cavity.
Yeah, they should have
there, like the
centered it.
void.
Yeah.
There.
That's all
Are
off.
there two
Yeah, that-
nipples in that area?
Maybe his skin changed.
Maybe he's got 3 nipples.
A little saggy.
Isn't that guy doing like 3 years, 4 years?
Yeah.
Or something?
Yeah.
Doing a lot of time.
Extra girl, what's the weirdest fucking tattoos you ever seen on tits?
The weirdest.
Or the coolest, whatever. Just a good story about tattooed tits.
I think I haven't seen a lot of weird tattoos. I've seen a lot of weird piercings.
All right. Let's hear it.
And
The weirdest is this lady. She had 8 piercings in her hoo-ha.
8?
8.
How is there room for 8?
Yeah, it was like
4 on
Room
each
for a
side.
dick after
6
that.
along
4 on each side.
That's birth
the
control right there.
sides.
Yeah, her nickname
The-
was
the
old
one,
UTI Yeasty.
One that goes through, and then a one that goes like this, like a hook. Yeah, there was a lot.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so you know the one that most girls get, the one across the, the
Yeah.
Just fucking say
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
and then
The clip?
one
We're
where
like-
the lip starts and it kind of hooks up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was a lot.
So she had the typical one and then like 2 down each side.
About 3 on each side.
3 on each side.
Rings, big rings.
The rings of power.
Someone could just like grab and
I'm just glad her dad never heard her.
Yeah, can't say I saw a lot of weird tattoos, but those were like, ooh.
That's crazy.
Or whenever you do a chest X-ray, the people you do not think have like nipple rings have nipple rings. Like,
imagine being that
Like
woman you
Cuomo.
like, just trying to get through security at the airport. You know what I mean?
Like, oh, hold on.
Wow, you keep setting it off. Do you have your belt on? No, belt's off. Shoes? Yeah. Do you have any piercings?
I've got 2 pounds of things hanging off my labia. Yes.
It's like a guy who looks like Uncle Ben. He's like, oh yeah, I used to be a lady whore.
Times are changing.
It's like when my mom sets off those things, and all of a sudden she's like, oh, I had a hip replacement, I had knee replacement, and then now all of a sudden it's like you have a card for, oh, well, I've got all these piercings.
I have nip replacement.
Guys, 8 piercings on my clit.
That's
8.
A lot of replacement.
8 of them.
I can't
have
imagine.
so many piercings they set off metal detectors.
Oh, wow.
Hey, we got one more from Renner's Snow Removal for $50.
Too soon. That would make a great T-shirt.
They're flagrant triggers.
Him, and he's like, guys, it's just the name of my company.
What I do.
I enjoy your program. I'm laid up.
I think he would. I think he would enjoy the jokes. I mean,
of course he would. Yeah.
Like it does suck. Like I don't know if anyone's seen Mayor of Kingstown, but by all accounts, he's just like super happy with his life and his career and everything. So I fucking hope he's able to make a full recovery.
That's another Taylor
he's
Sheridan
like a
show,
down-to-earth
right?
guy.
Doesn't Taylor Sheridan produce that one too?
Yes.
That guy's like
and Tulsa King.
And Tulsa King. That's right. I looked him up, and like
Pretty
yeah,
consistent.
he's an actor. He's in Tulsa King.
Yes.
And he was in Veronica Mars. I'm like, no way. Like that. How did that guy become like this
legit show?
Legit writer. Yeah.
Veronica
Totally.
Mars.
No. First season was really good. First season is really, really good. Takes place in San Diego, in Oceanside, right around where I grew up. They go to El Camino High School. Ahoy, Dave. Ahoy, FNT. Would love to hear Dave and Gary do a stream with just the two of them. Yeah, fuck everybody else here, by the way.
I agree with that, though. I agree.
You seem to have similar journeys, and I would find it extremely interesting. Just bought tickets to Dave in March. Hail, that's good.
Nice.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think you and I might have a lot to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've done that kind of stream. I did an AA stream like 2 years ago. I just shared my story. Like, why not? Well, it was during COVID, so I couldn't get to my regular meeting. And I'm like, all right, I'll do my own.
Yeah, it's crazy when you do group things. And because of political shows I'm on, I actually was asked to do one that I was going to do for free. And then they had a vote, and I wasn't allowed to come.
What?
I'm serious.
No.
Whoa, that's so
What?
weird.
What show?
I won't. Well, Crowder, and they hit me up, and they were like, look, there's some people on the panel, and I'm like, these are junkies, right? Like the people, like I was one. Like the whole idea is you have to be forgiving and loving, compassionate. It's like, so you want to be forgiven for, I don't know, maybe robbing your grandmother of pills or killing someone. But it's like, is he on a show that's conservative? Or
that guy there.
Can't have that.
Can't have wrong
But then
thing.
murder is fine, but being on Crowder.
Come on. I've been accused of
crazy.
date rape on several occasions, but I can't sit near somebody who may or may not be conservative.
Yeah, she's terrible.
My God.
I was really pissed about that one. And I won't blame the whole chapter. That's why I'm not going to say the name of which group, but it was just like, it was
Fuck that whole chapter.
It was pretty crappy. It was I was like, yeah. They're like, what do you want for money? I'm like, nothing. It's part of the service of this particular thing.
Yes.
And then it was like, well, we can't. And I'm like, really? Like, I've been alcoholic. All right. Like,
Wow.
Okay.
I should write a letter of like, I relapsed and I've been dead now.
Blame it on
Because
you.
of someone else.
I relapsed and came back as a liberal.
That is
I hope you like me. I have 8 clit rings.
That's against every
Yeah.
aspect of the
Nice.
program, by the way. Every aspect of the program that's against. And
Every part of it, yes.
every single cross T, dotted I's, the period that's horrible.
Yeah, it really
horrible.
bothered me. And it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be tomorrow.
Wow.
No shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
It really bothered me, and I was like, really? Because of
You should relapse tomorrow and then tell them that's why.
Just tell them I did.
Well, I'm sure that if they had invited you on, that there would have been people who would have claimed that. I mean, victim culture,
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna get triggered by that when you're already supposed to be in such a place, it's like probably have some work to do, man.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people there that might just be claiming the victimhood. At that point, it's like, so because if you feel that way, I don't think you've really hit a rock bottom to where you're wanting people to forgive you.
Yeah.
You know, like if you can't just accept somebody for who they are, it's a weird thing. And for me, it's like I'm just on the show.
Yeah.
Sharing your
experience, strength, and hope, not your political views, right?
No, and I don't. Yeah, it's like my political views. Like they may coincide with some of yours. Did you ask?
Yeah.
You know.
No, they don't care.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Yeah. Nah, sorry.
That's terrible.
Really
That's freaking awful.
Yeah,
that fucking
bothered me. Yeah.
Think about just how many, because I always wonder. I wonder if it would have still been that bad, like before, like pre-COVID. Like if things like that would have been impacted pre-COVID, when everything got even more polarized than it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I doubt it. I don't know. It feels like after, because during COVID you do online and stuff like that, like this. But it's like, now after people are going back out, it's like, well, half of us wear masks and the other half, we don't want you here. And it's like, this shouldn't be political. This is about strength, you know. Yeah. And it sucks. So like the places where you really find hope and strength, they don't want.
Yeah, what the hell?
That's very weird.
Well, thanks to
That's why you should never even try to get help in my
Exactly.
opinion.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to say is that's 13 years of sobriety right out the window tomorrow.
Well, that's why relapses went up 60% during COVID. I mean, it didn't help that we weren't able to go to meetings together. That meant relapses went nuts. People just
people like losing their businesses and jobs and livelihood and everything. Family members dying that they couldn't talk to.
Yep.
People who worked for Ellen.
Yeah.
I see you watch the video.
And that's a dig at Ellen, not that guy.
Yeah.
I like that guy. Ellen, real twat. I did watch the video you sent.
You did.
What a monster.
What an absolute monster.
What an absolute monster.
Yeah, she was. And I remember that guy because I used to watch this horrible reality show with my wife called So You Think You Can Dance. And he was on it.
Show.
I know you love that show.
I thought that was
just
called The Ellen Show.
Yeah, no, it was the other show where it was like America's Got Talent except with dancers. They would dance.
Oh,
yeah, I watched it. I didn't turn gay though, so there you go. I am Dambo. For $50 total in 2 parts. Thank you very much. I am Dambo. Just trying to help the boomer. Thank you. I do appreciate the pronunciation of a name. I always need them. Hail and ahoy, all, or hail and ahoy, all, or hail hoy. I gotta say that slowly. Happy New Year to everyone. Hope you got what you wanted for Christmas and your families are well. Looking forward to another year laughing as woke pop culture burns itself down. Looking forward to another great year from and with you all, chat included. I caught Dave's show in Dallas last year. Met some of you at the Dallas meetup. That's right. Shad, X-Ray, y'all better be at the next one if they're allowed to come in. Hail to the fellowship. Much love to you all. Right back at you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's Dallas again this year, too. I forgot about Dallas.
When is that?
June.
We don't fucking know.
I don't know, but we're
June.
What's it for?
Dallas, there is a fan expo. So it's a con, but they probably want us to do a panel. We do a meetup.
Okay.
Yeah. Should come down, dude. Do a show.
I'll do it for sure.
Do a show.
Because I went to WrestleMania this year. I brought my son.
Yeah, it's June 9th through the 11th.
June 9th through the 11th in Dallas. Awesome. I'll go.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Vince McMahon back. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. I don't know the details, but
he's back.
They're like, hey, we cut you out because you were shockingly Vince McMahon was accused of like having sex with a woman or something that works for him. Oh, the horror. But
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I know. It's shocking.
The horror
news for
or the
everyone.
whore?
But yes, he's back somehow in the creative process at WWE. They announced that the other day.
They got rid of 3 board members, and he's going to be in charge again.
Yeah, probably women.
Yeah, probably.
Well, it does say he did remain the controlling shareholder, so I mean that does give him power.
Yeah,
True,
he was
he
going
was not allowed to be involved in any creative decisions. That was like the agreement that they had when he stepped down as chairman or whatever.
Yeah.
Every shirt you can buy of him has devil horns on them, and people are like, "Can you believe his behavior?" You're like, "Yeah."
Can you believe Donald
his
Trump
whole
fucking?
character.
Can you believe Donald Trump slept with a random girl?
Yeah. Oh, it's
What,
stunning.
Donald Trump
Yeah,
fucked a porn star? What?
What?
Can't believe
Wait a
that.
minute. A New York
like-
billionaire was
No
was a
way.
scumbag? No.
It's like, did he miss the part where he made was it a Trish Stratus like bark like a dog
Yeah.
and like make out with him? Like it's just like,
those were the
oh, okay.
days.
Well, yeah, he's also a guy who hires wrestlers as independent contractors in case they get injured.
Yeah.
He's not responsible for it. He's not a good dude.
Yeah.
Nope.
He's never been a good dude.
Yeah. Like when Mankind fell through the top of the cage, he was like, good thing I got to pay for that.
Contractor.
Before movies sucked for 50 Canadian pesos. Hail. It's FNT live from January 7th because my super chat won't send when I was using the real date. No shit, really?
Wow.
No.
Oh my God, they censored that?
No, really? You can't put January 6th in your effing super
A whole
chat?
date now, just completely gone.
I'm gonna-
Canceled.
That is so fucking
What the
stupid.
fuck?
Farted.
It
Just a
really is.
reminder that with 7 self-confessed abortions, Whoopi Goldberg ended exponentially more people than January 7th, and Kyle Rittenhouse combined. God bless. Oh my God.
Wow.
Who had sex with Whoopi 7 times?
Ted Danson?
Dancing.
Yeah,
He did blackface for her.
he did.
He did.
Certainly did. Still the funniest thing he's ever done. No, I'm just kidding. I love
Was
Ted
that like
Danson.
her? Was that like her kink or something?
No,
It was
I don't know.
it was a roast.
She asked
it
him
was
to do it.
It was a live roast. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it didn't land well, believe it or not.
What?
Yeah,
I
Who would have
know,
thought blackface wouldn't work in 1997?
Yeah, I was gonna say it should have been
Missed the
fine,
boat
though.
on
Yeah,
that.
Trudeau was fine with it, and so
Yeah.
was Jimmy Kimmel and everybody else. Cam on the Streamlabs side, ladies and gentlemen, of both genders, for $500. $500. What?
Wow.
That's a
Hail
lot of fucking
January
money.
6th.
It is.
Oh, damn, Cam. Thank
It's
you.
a lot of
Oh, that
fucking
rhymed.
money.
Enjoy all the laughs. Hail Friday Night Tights crew. Enjoy all the laughs on Fridays. These streams are a really great end to a stressful week or end to stressful weeks. I don't want you to have stressful weeks, but we're happy to help. I'm sorry your week was stressful, and thank you.
What we're here for.
You got a friend in me.
Dude, yeah, I remember delivering auto parts in the 90s for $7.50 an hour, driving up and down Southern California freeways for 300 miles a day, every day, 5 days a week. By the time I was done, I was like, just freaking, I'd listen to like either Jim Rome or Art Bell at the end of the day or watch Star Trek just to not freak out because fuck. That was
Wind.
I like the job, but then, yeah, it was just a little much driving on, especially when the weather was bad. Holy shit, Californians are stupid as fuck. When one little drop of water hits the ground, they drive worse. So, yeah.
Texas is like that.
I feel ya.
Texas, yeah.
The first time I drove in snow in Texas, it was just people smashing into everything.
Yeah.
And I'm just like
Dallas in general, like during
Yeah.
rush hour.
Yeah, that's true.
How is that
The
possible?
other week, crash of Derby.
How is that possible? Like, everybody has a fucking 4x4 here. Everybody
yeah,
has
I
a
don't
4x4.
get it.
How
I
could you
don't
be
get it.
smashing into people? Do you not put, are they not putting it into the, because yeah.
It's because everyone's
Just
going
don't
90
know.
miles an hour bumper to bumper.
Okay.
So if you just lightly tap your brake, it's a fucking pile up.
Well, that is a Texas style of driving.
And also, like, four-wheel drive means absolutely nothing on ice. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, but it's
So-
still like there's ice road
On
truckers,
snow.
and everybody's like, "There's no salt." It's like, yeah, there's a lot
Okay.
of places that don't
Yeah,
have
it's
salt.
gonna be
Stop
fine.
driving
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
The other
It's
day, it
called
just got
something called
cold
snow
outside.
chains.
Yeah.
It
Well-
got cold outside, and people were driving like 5 miles. Like, it's
What
just
you-
cold.
Okay, 4x4
There's no ice,
with
nothing.
all
Little
weather
rain.
tires should help. It
Yes. Yeah.
depends on how bad the ice is, but it should absolutely help. And that, like, every motherfucker's got a big old truck, and they have these big front, grills in front because
Yeah.
there's so many
Some-
animals
yeah,
running
dualies.
around.
Yep.
You got four
Yeah.
And then they
wheels
got
in
the
back.
truck
Come on.
nuts in the back.
And
The problem is none of those people actually know how to drive in like if
Right.
you live in fucking like Texas, you don't actually know how to drive in that because you never see it. So like
Yeah, it's-
you have it's two different things. There's some people that don't alter their driving at all and they fucking slide everywhere, and there's other people that are scared to fucking death, so they drive 25 miles an hour.
and those are the most
Both
dangerous.
are annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Louisiana's the same way.
I fly
Yeah.
right in the middle.
It is true that when you have like steer horns on the front of a truck that just barrels into a Toyota.
like,
and it impales somebody.
Yeah, you're like, that guy
bad.
would have lived without your animal horns.
Yeah.
I remember in 2010, I bought a car when I was living in South Carolina, and it's the first car I'd ever had that didn't have anti-lock brakes. And
that's the worst.
Oh shit,
like,
the worst.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it when I bought the car because I'm like, what fucking car doesn't have anti-lock brakes in 2010? But the first time I got in Virginia, a couple years later, it was the first time I saw any ice. And just like I always do, as I'm heading out of my neighborhood, I always just do a check to see what the stoppage is. So I'll wait till I'm in an open space and I'll just slam on the brakes to see what happens, see if they're sliding, see what it is. And that car, it didn't go, the analog brake weird sound. It just was dead silence and I started spinning.
Yep.
It was like the most frightening thing ever. And I was like,
I hit
okay, this is why people used to pump their brakes.
Yes. I hit a diesel spill. I hit a diesel spill and did the same thing. I was driving, the truck was jackknifed over the median and just diesel fuel was all over the freeway. It just happened. I didn't see the diesel fuel, and all of a sudden my parts truck is doing 360s down the freeway, dude. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm dead. I couldn't do anything.
Shit to be in.
See, and being from Detroit, you would just do it on purpose because they don't plow this, the roads there at all in the city. So it's like you just want to do donuts. So you would just hit it a certain way, turn your wheel, and just spin out of control.
Yeah, well, it's fun when you do it on purpose. When you're not doing it on purpose, not so much fun.
You.
Yeah.
Would they not, plow the snow out of incompetence, or was there a legit?
There's no money. The snow plowers would get shot.
We're talking about Detroit.
The suburbs they do,
a lot of snow
and
there.
then the downtowns they do, but everything else is people will just drive on tire grooves until it's just tire grooves you can follow through the city.
Yeah.
And
sounds like the potholes in New Orleans.
You have to dodge the frozen homeless people too. So that's
19% of the country's construction is in Michigan, and most of it's the Detroit area. It's insane. Yeah. You just hit potholes and watch. Yeah, it's just the worst.
Man,
we have great leadership here. It's a great place. Bring your family.
And somehow they convinced the judge that somebody actually wanted to kidnap the governor. That's great.
Yeah.
Well, somebody did. It was an FBI agent, though.
Yeah. Several of them.
A bunch of FBI agents.
Yeah, who found a guy at a bar and was like, "Hey, fellow MAGA."
The skateboard.
Governor?
Yeah. After 3 months of convincing you to do it, you finally said something about kidnapping the governor.
Yeah.
Perfect. Arrest him.
We got him.
I feel like this is entrapment. Why? You became friends with him. You kept having dinner at his house. You brought it up.
Yep.
Yeah, wasn't it two non-feds in the entire group?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they start accidentally arresting each other.
Yeah.
5 feds and 2 normal
Stop right
guys.
there.
It was all Donnie Brasco and 1 Al Pacino.
How do I say this name? X-Ray girl.
Kikali Helveti.
That for
Kikali Helveti.
Kikali Helveti on the Streamlabs side for $104.46. Very specific. Oh, they're from Finland. I got it. Okay, because it's been on my mind. I caught up on Grand Tour. I got way behind on Grand Tour, and I caught up. Holy shit, is that show good? The season 5 episode that came out where they went through Sweden and Finland. It was fucking classic. Grand Tour, by the way, is Jeremy Clarkson. It's the former Top Gear. It's fucking so good. It is so fucking. I was pissing myself laughing. There's one scene where Jeremy Clarkson throws. I'm blanking on his name. The short guy. His keys into the not comics division, into a thing of a vat of water. And it's it's freezing overnight. So he throws his keys in there, and then he pisses on it, and it freezes, and he's got to pick out his keys from the. You have to see it. It's fucking hilarious. That show is the funniest thing on TV right now. It's so good. So this is 102. Hail Friday Night Tights. Hi from Finland. Couldn't be here last week because I was getting attacked by Jennifer Lawrence for using her slanted slut. And it's not TM, but it's the R with the circle restricted without permission. Also, for some reason, I lost my memory for a whole week and my butthole is sore and gaping. Well, that's for our Sunday night show, paranormal show.
Sometimes.
It does happen. Yeah. Also, going back in time a bit, the Rings of Power morons might have based the elves rolling R's to the fact that Tolkien used Finnish language to help create the Elvish language. Yes, we roll R's, but we don't like it. But we don't like it in the show unless something is wrong with you.
I thought he was going to say, but we don't like it in the butt.
Well, I that's assumed. I'm going to say that's assumed. The Bat for $200. Holy crap.
Wow.
Hail Friday Night Tights. Thank you for inspiring me to start a YouTube channel. Good. I get voice actors to read for comic book characters and then animate the comics. That's cool. My first video for Batman Ego, is doing great and getting positive comments over at the Bat Makes Comics. Long live FNT. I'll check that out. I love Ego.
Nice.
Ego's good. Well done. Oh, wait. I have my volume turned down. Wow. So, that's at the Bat Makes Comics. The Bat Makes Comics. Go check it out. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's very cool.
Yeah.
I'm disturbed by Jeremy's hair.
What?
Look at extras.
I'm disturbed by whatever's going on with my head.
Jeremy looks like a chimpanzee right there.
Yeah, I feel like Extra Girl's face should be on Jeremy's hair, to be honest.
Yeah,
Probably.
Quarter Black looks beautiful.
It's perfect.
Look at
I
me.
feel like I'd look
I'm
like
an
a
African
swan.
princess.
Yes, you are.
Look at Chrissy.
Quarter Black. Holy shit! I just saw that.
Did you ever see that old Star Trek where they bring back Abe Lincoln?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I look like the Gummy DeMilo.
I think it works.
Yeah, it does.
It's not a bad. That's not a bad look.
Patty P for $100 Australian dollars. Shad will understand that.
I do understand. It's fake money, though.
Yep. Hail Chat and FNT. I always hear you guys going on about representation where it doesn't belong. I believe it doesn't go far enough. I have never felt represented in Tolkien's work. I'm a white Aussie forklift driver, and I have never been or heard an Aussie or a forklift. This is true. You know, there's a couple pictures that were going around, and thank you, Patty. You will never be represented. No, I don't see any burnt out middle-aged, sober guys in anything either. Any fantasy anyway. But there's a
the really fat goblin in The Hobbit.
Yeah. Ah, that's a good point.
There you go. There, represent. Thanks.
Yep.
Thanks, Chad.
I'm an Australian. I can say that. Okay, doesn't that give me the protection?
No, but that's your country is woke as hell, dude. What the?
Yeah,
it is.
It's like a woke nightmare.
You literally had internment camps for people that tested positive for the flu.
Don't need to convince me, guys.
I don't know. New Zealand's a little bit worse.
Yeah, you
New
guys
Zealand is worse.
They still
New Zealand is worse.
Your prime minister's a skeleton. So
yeah.
Fucking skeleton.
Oh, that's hilarious. I forgot about how bad it got there.
I heard it was pretty cool in Australia. You got to go there, hang out. They brought you food. You got your own little room. They even gave you free tattoos right on your arm. So
and everything's scheduled out for you. You don't have to.
You try to escape. They would demonize you in the media.
They gassed you.
Yeah, trying to teach you how to focus,
escape. You
concentrate, even.
Yeah,
get
really
confused and walk off the resort. That's what it is. It's not escaping.
I was forced into quarantine, right? When I came back from Canada, they're like police officers meet you as you get off the plane, and then they funnel you through. It's like you're going into an internment camp, and there is security
because you
everywhere. So they will not let you go, and then they ship you on a bus. And the Australian military were there to pack your belongings on the bus, right? Then they take you with a police escort.
Sure wasn't a train
to a hotel, and then there's police there to swab you. Whatever. It was insane.
All that was missing was the train. All that was missing was the train.
Yeah, they're like, "Welcome back. Do you have any gold fillings?"
Yeah.
Point on the doll where they swabbed you.
Oh, that's so sad. That's so bad. Were you just terrified? How long do they keep you?
2 weeks.
Jesus.
God.
Locked up
Oh my God.
in a room.
I know it's a different country, different culture, but are most people like fine with that having happened?
There were huge riots in Australia. Did you guys see the stuff on Twitter?
The guy doing on the horse, and
there
I remember that.
there was a lot, and there were people getting fucking. There like 65-year-old grandmas getting thrown down by the cops.
I know,
and
like
arrested.
I am still disgusted to this day about the Victorian police force and what
they're
they did.
they're
When's
pigs.
the next election though, where they can hold them accountable?
They're true pigs. Those guys. What was?
I feel like if somebody hears you say that, you're going to be taken.
You might be.
Your country's scaring me.
Wasn't it your country where that teenager got choked in the freaking airport? That video was going around again.
I don't think that was an airport. That was like a restaurant or
restaurant.
something.
Yeah. Teenager
We got choked out by the security guard.
And of course, everyone's immediately like, "Oh no, he actually did this and this." It's like it sounds like it's a pretty like a complicated story, and it wouldn't surprise me if him not wearing a mask was kind of what led to those other events happening.
Yeah.
All I know is that guy had 100 pounds on a teenager, and he knocked her. I could have killed him easily.
Yep.
I mean, Australia, I don't know anything about it, but I know you guys have several like states or whatever, kind of like we have. So I imagine it was different responses in all of those ones. Like that. New South Wales would be different than, you know.
And well, I live in Victoria, and Victoria was the worst. The actions of the police during COVID were just unbelievably disgusting.
Wasn't it your city though that went into the streets though, like almost all of you at one point?
It was that was where a lot of the protests happened because it was also the worst. And so in Melbourne there was regular protests every day, and so
so Victoria was like New York and California. Which one of your territories is like the Florida of Australia?
Victoria's pretty close. Victoria has some of the worst.
No, who's got some of the best?
Florida was like the loosest.
It's like the opposite.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but what's annoying is Victoria is the most beautiful part of Australia, in my opinion, as well.
Does it still have animals that can kill you?
Oh yeah, of course.
It's Australia.
Yeah.
But it's very green. It's just a beautiful countryside. I get so annoyed because there's so many things about Australia and Australian culture that's actually genuinely brilliant, right? And I love living here. I love growing up. I love being an Australian. But then the flip side, there is, when it comes to government, just,
It's so odd that Britain's criminal class even wanted that.
Well, actually, that's one of the theories why Australia has the kind of structure it has, is because it started with such like controlling, overview over everything, and there's interesting theories about that type of stuff. And look, I'm not saying everything's bad, by the way. There are some great things about Australia, and even some great things in the way it's structured. But
I've heard described as a culture of jailers and prisoners.
There's some interesting like things that are left over in the culture from the way Australia started out in terms of
I have a friend, Elijah Schaefer. He's there now. His wife's from Australia, and he was telling me how much he loves the culture. Just like the people there are so nice and laid back, and like just hey, let's just hang out and whatever. But like that kind of leads to being run by a government.
San Diego.
You're so laid back.
San Diego's like a mini Australia. It's the land of the lotus eaters. It's the weather's so nice. You get so
like,
comfortable.
Oh, man,
I'm not gonna. That's what I heard. There was rioting in San Diego. I'm like, no fucking way. That was engineered. Nobody in fucking San Diego is gonna risk walking that far away from their bong to give a shit about anything. So. That's what
and every house is like $4 billion now.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're like, I'm not throwing a brick at this.
Yeah, no, I could get in real trouble.
Everybody,
and the brick is a supreme brick.
I
don't want to hurt my brick.
It's gold.
Yes. Oh, dude. Well, I don't want to. My little piece of shit house, in San Francisco. I can't believe what I fucking sold it for. It was ridiculous. That's why we're like, really?
Good.
Look at that gate, though. You had a good gate.
I had a good gate. That was my Game of Thrones gate. My earnings from the Game of Thrones videos bought me a nice gate that I got to enjoy for about 2 years before I left, which sucked.
That's not bad.
Yeah. In my backyard. I actually had a backyard in San Francisco, which kind of helped. That's
the couple of years that I was living in San Diego, I was paying like $3,300 a month for rent.
Ooh,
Jesus
damn.
Christ, dude.
How do you do? Wow.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I couldn't.
god.
How was that possible?
How do you do that? I fucking sucked a lot of dick on the streets.
Yeah. You have to, but now you got to beat like 800 homeless people to it. Their prices. Are
I
low.
know, yeah.
A lot of
How much was
competition.
the
Very
rent? I missed the
competitive
amount. How much was the rent?
$3,300 a month.
How many beds?
I mean, I lived in a nice house. My house was probably 2,000 square feet, and I think it was probably like 4 bedrooms.
That's bigger than my house. That was bigger than my house.
Bedrooms.
It
Oh,
was
I don't
nice.
know though.
I
You're
needed
in
some
New
room.
York,
Okay.
Chrissy. Like in New York, I lived in
Yeah.
Furlough, and it was 2,700
Right.
and 3 bedrooms, and it wasn't very big.
No,
Yeah.
by the
lived
way,
probably 30 minutes away from the city. I was over in Eastlake, Gary.
okay, that makes
so it was
sense.
A little bit nicer part of
It's a
town.
nicer
'cause,
part
you
of
know,
town, and you
You
can
don't want to
still
get my car broken into and everything.
no,
so.
no. Well, San Francisco, to give you an idea, just like in the general area, that would get you a studio if you're lucky. $3,300 a month.
Yeah.
Wow.
A bathroom, a kitchen, and a bed. That's what you
Yep.
get.
It was $900 a month back in 2012, like summer of 2012. $900 a month for an efficiency, which yeah.
In San Diego.
In Los Angeles, actually.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
in LA.
yeah.
It was because when I lived in LA, I lived there in 2012 as well, and I want to say it was a 3-bedroom, but yeah, it was about 25, 24 maybe.
Yeah.
In 2012.
I paid
And
$800
that
for
was
a
in
room.
right outside of Culver City too, kind of like Marina.
Okay,
Del
yeah,
Rey.
I was. Yeah, I would ride my bike to Culver City because that's where I worked for a nonprofit production company there.
Okay. I liked it then. I first lived there in 2002 in West Hollywood, and it wasn't much money. Well, I mean, it was for then, but now it's nothing. I think it was like $700 we were paying for like a 2-bedroom on a campus.
Culver was nice, but living in Mar Vista, it was.
Mar Vista's where I was at. That's what it was. I didn't know if you know it. Yeah, that's right where I was.
Yeah, I was off McLaughlin.
Yeah. Oh, right on. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the street, but it was definitely it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had that green stuff all over your car and stuff every morning that you couldn't even. There's like no point in washing anything because it was just this green, nasty mist. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was like they were like, "Oh, it's the sea, whatever," and I'm like, "I think it's just pollution."
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't pollen. Yeah,
no, it's just like it didn't make sense. There's just like green.
It's like
stuff
nuclear
and then,
fallout.
Yeah,
It sounds like nuclear fallout. I'm thinking of green mist coming in the air.
Green mist coming in.
And then for what I paid, they're like, "Here's your parking spot," and it was next to the dumpster. So it'd be like, I had a car that I liked, and it's like raccoon prints all over the green mist on my car leading to the dumpster. I'm like, oh, this is great money.
Oh my god, I could go on for like the raccoon problem got so bad, especially during COVID in San Francisco. But like the army used to come in and take care of the pest population. They got rid of them, so there's freaking skunks and raccoons, and the raccoons are like horrible. Like they're huge and they're horrible. They'll get in their hind legs. They'll mad dog you when you walk by. Like they're not afraid of humans at all. They'll get in your trash.
Wait, are you talking about actual raccoons? I thought that was a nickname for homeless people.
Raccoons, dude. Actual raccoons.
No, these things can get into Tupperware.
Yeah, dude. No, they can get in your car.
Yeah.
They're evolving. It's not even a joke.
There was a video on Twitter of this little girl getting attacked by like a
Oh, yeah,
raccoon
I
and
saw
mom
that. The
having to
mom
come in and
kicks
rip
it.
the thing up. Yeah.
Oh, in Detroit, I've been chased by them, and now we have it's crazy. And now they have we have coyotes, which we had never seen before, and ever since COVID, now there's coyotes wandering around Detroit. Like even by my house, never saw a coyote in Michigan until then.
They're all over like Indiana and Michigan. They're all over the Midwest, but I mean, they're not usually like in.
It's like suburbs. You wouldn't see them ever.
Yeah.
At one point, they showed up in Louisiana too. Like I remember it was Audubon Park. I think there was like coyotes like roaming around at night, and people were like, "What? We're in the
Yeah, you'll occasionally see them in San Antonio.
Everywhere in Texas.
Yeah.
You're adapting.
Wolves too.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
Texas. There's just animals I see all the time where I'm like, I
Fucking-
don't know what
yeah,
that
everywhere.
was. Like, I'm pretty sure you just know it's not a dog, but you know it'll kill you.
That's the chupacabra. That's what that is.
I see those all the time. I got chased by one in Jersey.
Trying to sell me chiclets.
Yep.
I had a toy lanch. Sorry.
I heard that. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
no.
Yeah, so Shazam fell off the ceiling and knocked over knocked over like 5 hot toys. It's a lot of death and destruction in here right now.
It looks like actual Warner Brothers Discovery
It
DC
does.
plans.
Oh well.
It's an omen for the upcoming Shazam film.
God.
It probably is.
It'll be interesting to see how that does with all the chaos surrounding DC right now. And like in retrospect, with everything that's gone on now, you look back at that first Shazam movie, you're like, holy shit, a movie they made for like $80 million that made a decent little profit and was pretty non-offensive to everybody. It
was fun.
So, yeah, I mean, it was fine. You know what I mean? It wasn't like my kind of movie, but it was fine.
Yeah, it's my
but
favorite
now-
of the DCEU era.
I can't
personally.
wait to see Shazam take on an 80-year-old woman in X-Ray Girl. Yeah, it's gonna be
That's
great.
the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And as cool as the reveal of the Shazam family was in the first one, I feel like they just blew their load way too early with it, where they could have worked up to it a little bit.
Yep.
But because
They
that
should
like
have taken the powers back away in some, like, you know.
They
some
should
kind of
have him
contrivance,
against
take the
his,
power back away,
his
so it's just Shazam.
They should have Shazam fighting Black Adam, not an 80-year-old woman in X-Ray Girl.
Yeah.
Well, and you know, The Rock, one of the things,
No
one of
offense,
the
X-Ray
reasons
Girl.
that like there's a big problem is The Rock refused to appear in the movie.
Yep. Well,
He was like asked multiple times. They had like a lot of ways to get him involved, little cameos, bigger roles, and he refused
So
completely.
they had to find something.
Wow.
Don't play Black Adam.
So Helen Mirren is your second pick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's gonna be fun.
That is Dame Helen Mirren. Damn it.
Sheep
Sad.
City.
One day it'll be Sir the Rock.
Shazam has so much potential as well. There are so many interesting, great things about just the Shazam archetype. That is a young boy that gets these powers. Like it's the type of superhero that little kids could get really invested in because you know there's really good things you could do with it.
Yeah. And they're not.
And the other crazy part is it's one of the more, even though not plot wise, a lot of the background is like way tied into the rest of the DCU. Like they have a bullet that fucking bounced off Superman. They have a batarang. Like he has like all this fucking memorabilia from these other characters. And even in this movie, in the trailers, you see him talking about all the other heroes that exist. So
it's a disaster, dude. This is like the chances of James Gunn being able to get this thing off the ground are probably next to zero at this point. Like all they should have focused on a good Superman movie and getting that out. Instead, they're planning. He's like, I wrote a TV show. He put up a tweet today or yesterday where he approved 100 visual effects for Guardians of the Galaxy. Like he's still working on Guardians of the Galaxy and writing DC stuff. And then they're going to make some announcements for their now 8 to 10 year plan. It's not a 10-year plan anymore. It's an 8 to 10 year plan.
Well, hopefully there's a good gap there, because that's without a gap, you're going to continue this spiral that Warner Brothers has been in for the last 10 years,
dude.
Where they just keep trying to juggle these balls and they can't juggle any of these fucking balls. They keep dropping them.
I think their ship is
we
sailed.
need 5 years at least.
I think they got a guy who probably could, if anybody could pull it off, it might be James Gunn, but I think the ship has sailed. I think it's, I think that movies
On
will
the
come
whole
out.
genre.
They're expecting billion-dollar films with these superhero films. I don't think they're going to get it. I don't think they're going to get close. So
MCU is a great example of just, again, there's this decline in ticket sales and in people's interest. I mean, the only thing I can think about is that there might be some DCU like fandom that's been untapped because they haven't really delivered in the way that a lot of people have wanted to. But I think you're right. I think it might just be too far gone.
Mm-hmm.
I think they should just put out Superman 4 and call it new.
Yep.
Solid film.
Well, there's a director's cut that people want to do and fund. There was a lot more shot of Superman 4: A Quest for Peace.
Really?
Yeah. There's like a few people like me who would like to see that happen, but it won't.
I love that he made that though, just to make Street Smart, which is great.
Hey, I love that it got made and like they brought everybody back. It was terrible. But,
it's horrible.
But when it came out, I was loaded as hell when I saw it, so I was fine.
I was young enough to see it, but I was just like, what is this?
It was terrible.
Well, and all of a sudden, like Richard Pryor's in the third. And it's like then you got.
Well, Gene Hackman's voicing Nuclear Man. That was
by
terrible.
far.
Yeah.
What's that?
It was a canon film, the last one, so the effects were bad. Gene Hackman's voicing Nuclear Man, and like the ADR on it was freaking terrible. It was just it was awful. So
I love canon.
Awfully
I love
great.
that they just came in and were like, "Listen, we need to make this all complete shit."
Yep.
And they were like, "All right, this
We
should
can
work."
do this for $25.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hear me out. I think we can do it.
Let's get Chuck Norris and we'll make Rambo kind of. A bunch.
Kind of.
Those were good though. Sheep Sidian for $50. What's up, Sheep? Sheep. Howdy. Support good content like the Ripaverse. Shad, comedians like Dave and Chrissy, Razorfist, Critical Drinker, ya boy Zach, EVS, Raging Golden Eagle, I can talk, Epic Verse, Tug, that umbrella guy, Flash, Fandemonium, when it releases, actual female tits. I repeat, actual female tits.
Female tits.
Female tits. He's saying that for Az, basically, who wasn't here. And Friday Night Tights. Hail! Hail, Sheep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Go support Sheep. Go support Shad's work. They're doing that show on Wednesday.
Midweek Hump.
Go watch that show. It's great.
Shad, how the book's coming, dude?
Still working on it, man. We're going ahead. Being very productive. Over 30 pages into the next one. And we're setting up another meeting with the printer, just lining up all those T's, because the next stage for us is to do sign pages and test copies. And it's just, it's a process to set those things up, but it's an active thing that we're constantly working on.
Excellent. I can't wait. I can't wait. Mr. Grant Gregory has gifted 20 Nerdrotic memberships. That's $100. And Jorgen Jorgensen for 100 Canadian pesos. I know comics are pretty bad right now, but I have some good recommendations for chat and fellow nerds. Some of these even from a Chinese artist, the legend and the hero, Feng Shen Ji, the Westbound, Z Zing Ji, and a comic not show, and Zetman is a manga.
Sound like pronouns.
They do. Great art, brutal action. So it's called Zetman. Zetman. I'll check it
So
out.
he identifies as Zet.
Maybe.
Man.
It's pretty
Thank you, Jorgen Jorgensen. My name. It's a Rumble Rant for $100. Wow, Rumble Rant.
Rumble
Was there a thing?
Rumble Rant.
Thanks, Rumble, for being patient with me. Because I remember last week.
He is an old man after all.
That was the most bimbo thing ever. And this is X-Ray Girl is the best. I love her. So.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. I won't repeat what happened. It just happened. It's done.
I'm only hearing the positives of this.
Only hearing the positives. Hi from Rumble. More Dave, please. Dave's welcome back anytime. Dave's kind of busy comedian.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys having me.
Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. You're brilliant. Okay.
Thank you.
I watch you guys every morning when you're on the Louder with Crowder.
I don't know when we're on.
Yeah, like
thank you.
It's in the morning. Like, well, it's usually
no idea.
It's usually done by the time I wake up. But like, let's be real, I watch the replay. So,
but yeah, if you guessed right now, you'd be probably more right than I am.
Yeah,
I am in the dark.
Uh-oh.
That's never good.
I mean, I just honestly don't know. Like, I know there's the Mug Club Forever, and it's like Wakanda Forever, but Mug Club
Forever.
When do you officially
like
leave
Batman
Blaze, or have you already?
Yes. No, they left the Blaze. He left
done.
the Blaze. Well, yeah, when
3 weeks ago or something.
Yeah. He walked away.
Dang.
That's why there's the big shift over to Mug Club Forever and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It sounds messier than it needed to be for sure. So.
It does sound messier than I think it is too.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's almost like a pattern with the Blaze too.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm not under contract.
What did I say? I didn't say that. What?
Yeah.
No.
It seems they lose people.
Heartfelt.
Heart.
I've never met Glenn Beck. I don't know much about the man.
I've never met him either.
I saw him walking through the Blaze headquarters one time.
You did? You guys did, Ryan, you were supposed to do a show and couldn't because it was snowing and everybody forgot how to drive. But then you went and did another show and you had a great experience.
We've done News and Why It Matters, several times with Sarah. I love Sarah. She's awesome.
Sarah Gonzalez is great. QB and I did that.
Yeah, we did that show. Yeah, it was a fun show.
She cool.
I actually went to college with Glenn Beck's daughter.
You did?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he actually came to
Kind of a wacky
'cause
girl,
I did
isn't she?
musical theater, and he actually came to one of the shows.
Wait a minute. You did musical theater. Hold the phone.
Hold on.
Oh no!
How is this new?
I'm Odin.
I've always been open.
That's so fucking good.
Always been out of the closet.
I'll let you think about that.
I don't want to.
You know what's hilarious is Chrissy with her January 6th RK Outpost face and a cowboy hat on the whole show. It's Chrissy, you're awesome. It's an applause for that.
I actually wish those were cowboy hats. Like that's what
Cow
they wore.
hats, yeah. Did I say cowboy hat? I meant to say cow.
Like back in the Tombstone days. OK Corral.
That would change the whole thing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The whole perception.
They're just in silly cartoonish.
You know, it's funny.
Assless chaps.
We went to Tombstone and people literally got shot for wearing the wrong color shirt. And it wasn't like a Bloods or Crips thing.
Wow.
It was just like, I don't like the fucking color of your shirt. And he's like, fuck you. He's like, fuck you. Boom.
Yeah.
And it was so important. They put it on his tombstone.
They put it on his tombstone.
Got shot over the color of his shirt.
Yeah.
And that's why we can't wear white
It's
after
another
Labor
Tuesday
Day.
here in Tombstone.
Oh, maybe that's it, Chrissy. You're right.
Wow.
Well, plus it is kind of lame. I don't wear white anyway because I get it dirty or red, especially red. The red
I
stains
just
in the
wear it
pants.
so people know I like anal.
I mean your man period.
Wow. Wow.
Or to show off your man period.
Your menstruation.
Oh, those videos are so disturbing.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that was so fucking hilarious.
Mag Larson 7 for $100. Disney is done. They brought back the guy who approved this stuff 3 years ago. WB is done. They support a groom. I believe in freedom for all people, but don't tell me what I must think. Shad, thank you for leading me here where I am not hated for being a straight white male. No, you're not. Not completely. No. Thanks, Shad.
Partially, not completely. Right?
No, we just hate you for normal reasons. It's not for being straight white male. It's just the normal stuff, because we're assholes. Neil Oakley has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Cheers! And Bradley Burnett has gifted 10 more for $50. WG has gifted 5. Thank you, WG.
WG.
All right. We are at the 3-hour, 16-minute mark. Does anybody need to go? This is you're out. This is your out.
I'll probably be jumping in a minute because I got to have dinner with the fam. But I'll hang out for a few more if that's cool.
That's totally cool. That's
Okay.
totally cool. Just say I got to go, and that's fine.
Cool.
Don't be like
I like
Odin.
hanging out with you guys. You're
We
good
like
people.
hanging out with you, too.
Thanks, bro.
War Machine 300 has gifted 5 Nerdrotic memberships. Cheers. And so is Shake from Hunger Team, who we met in Vegas. That was awesome.
Shake.
What's up, Shake? And Bearded _ has gifted 5.
Ooh.
Thank you. Let's get over here to the... Is this the guest ones? I can scroll.
Go up all the way to the top.
I can scroll down and
shit.
find them.
Okay, I've been on a different screen, and I am...
I just realized that I am here today.
Well, I'm on the portrait screen and not the landscape screen, so it was like a little messed up. So here they go. Reverend AI for 5 British pounds. Hail Friday Night Tights. Hail Dave Landau. Sorry to hear that Az has monkeypox. Get well soon, buddy. We love you.
Yep.
I'm very sad.
Well,
Yeah,
thank-
he got monkeypox pretty bad from all of his gay sex. So
Yeah. It's really the only way to get it.
To be fair to Az, he didn't know at the time.
he didn't know at the time.
Oh.
And not knowing is half the excuse.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But only half.
Only half.
Only half.
Shane Bentley for
The new
$4.99
G.I. Joe.
says Shane Bentley for $4.99 says Leighton Dave. Just kidding. We all know that Jeremy is the one with some sugar in his tank. God.
Wow.
It's fun when people aren't here because then we can give them all the shit we want.
It is fun.
It's almost not as fun though, because then you can't see the reaction.
That is true. Kind of look him in the eyes.
Yeah.
They just see him say
Across the internet.
Yeah.
See him say, "There's not that much sugar in my tank." My God. Comey go. What the fuck is his name?
What the fuck? Are you having a stroke?
I'm having a stroke.
Having a stroke.
Gary is
I'm
having
trying
a
to
stroke.
know how to
Everybody.
say it.
It's CAOIMHE. Kaomi H.
I wonder if it's Quiva.
How do you get a voix out of a MHE?
I remember seeing this name at
Gary,
work.
please don't become like Fetterman, okay? We need you.
Quiva.
Good night.
Please.
Weeva.
I think it's a lot to ask. I mean, I've probably like he had a stroke. I flatlined, so I'm sure I lost lots of brain cells during that. So
But clearly you have more than Fetterman.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
don't put yourself on that level.
I mean, I'm sure it's right around the corner. Hail Friday Night Tights. Hail Dave Shad. I got your book, and it's amazing.
Oh, thank you, sir.
And the Modrotics are sharing that, I'm sure.
Is there a way to get your book where you get more than 20%?
So I get 40% on the audiobook. The one that passes through the most is the hardcover. That's on Amazon. I recently did a Kickstarter where you could get the second edition, and that we're working on getting those printed and sent out to people.
Okay.
But at the moment, you can get the hardcover just through Amazon.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It's very good. Voice of the People for $10. Chrissy, Quarter Black, and Landau together. Let's go. Hey, we did.
Woo!
We did. And we're still going.
We did it.
Oh
We
my
did
god, I put makeup on my nose. Oh no. No.
That's Coke
Is
blood.
this a bit? Oh no.
So bad.
She has a blue Hitler mustache.
I can't touch my face.
It's gone. You got it.
I hate this.
You got it. You're good.
What's your
It's a
shirt
bad
say?
idea. Socialism sucks.
Oh, okay, it
I
does.
bought this at January 6th.
You did? Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was
Oh
fun.
no! Now
It
they
was a
know
fun
you were
day.
there.
It was a good time.
I
Nobody
guarantee
ever
it
talks
was
about how
made
good the
in a
food was.
socialist country.
Probably.
Yeah.
Made in China. Oh.
Oh.
Was the food good for real?
Yeah, nobody ever talks about the food.
Really?
There were a couple of food trucks.
Oh wow.
What did you have?
It's just
Tell us. Nobody ever
it's
talks
just
about it.
something
Tell us.
silly.
nobody's
It's just
ever
something
brought it
like
up.
it's just something silly to say to like.
I know.
Take
Did
the-
they have like
take the pressure off
churros
the day.
at January 6th? Did they have churros?
A bald eagle
You know what
burger.
was crazy is a
Pretzels?
lot of the bathrooms, like a lot of the restaurants, wouldn't let people in to use the bathrooms because they knew that all these people were coming. They're like, no, sorry.
I wouldn't let a bunch of fucking random people that are just across the street and gonna buy shit. I wouldn't let you to take a fucking dump. Fuck off.
We were gonna
no.
buy stuff.
Like
Well,
what?
buy stuff
We
and then
take-
use the bathroom. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm with them
Yeah.
on that one. Sorry.
Oh,
I
we're
used,
gonna linger over a coffee for an hour.
I used to let people in the bathroom at the comic store, and you guys know the story. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, they fucking jerk off to porn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't let people in the bathroom. We
Uh-huh.
once had someone that came into our like spa and did drugs and then wouldn't leave. We had to
Yeah.
call the police.
Don't let fucking undesirables
Yeah.
in. Build the fucking wall.
No, I
What are you
worked
for?
January 6th.
I worked at a luggage store in Detroit, and people used to beat off in the bathroom all the time. It was
The
me.
luggage.
All those people, all those,
Employees, totally fine.
all those people,
I made by people.
the employees had so much baggage at that
Yeah,
place.
you know. It
You
was
know
true,
that
though.
come. You know, you don't know everybody else.
Yeah, that's true. You don't want some unknown jizz in there. You,
You want it to be known.
Known jizz.
Might get
Known
hepatitis.
Exactly.
Pyro Ronga for $10 says, "All right, Shad's here. I recently learned he shaved in his Lindsay Ellis video. Could we roast him? He said he looked like a shaved rat, much like
do.
Shad. Keep the beard." I heard.
I
the same
deserve
shit.
all the roasting in the world. It wasn't a recent thing, guys, so I don't think I did it this year.
It's like 2
they
years
just
ago.
dug up an old eldritch horror to remind everyone of a very dark time in the past.
Yeah, I feel you.
I thought there was a rat in X-Ray Girl's room, but it was just a little dog that walked by.
little
It
dog.
was.
It's Rocky.
Imagine he
I was
came
gonna
back
say,
stuck in a mousetrap.
don't talk about Mark like that, Ryan. That's not nice.
Oh my god.
There's a decent chance Mark could be crawling. So.
Yeah.
He's really fast at crawling. Okay.
Yes,
Like
he
really
is.
fast.
If you didn't know, Dave, Mark the Cyborg, X-Ray Girl's husband, is our Jeremy Renner.
Okay.
He's only got one leg.
He's only got one leg. Yeah.
Diversity.
Oh, okay.
And
Really?
he's really
Yeah.
fast at crawling on the floor.
Good for him. He's
Yeah.
a good marine crawl.
Yes.
Oh, he's army, so.
Oh, is he army?
We made him do it one time for like a
for him.
$5 super chat.
Yeah.
He's Canadian Army.
Yeah, but say
Yeah, Canadian Army. So that's like
Yeah.
Oh no, that's still
that's like
invalid.
gayer
the Air
army
Force
than
here.
ours. So
Yeah. No,
we just exist.
I'm sure they thank him for his service, whatever that.
I'm
may
sure
be.
we wouldn't get conquered in 3 seconds if it
I
came
thank
through
him
Canada.
for his service too.
We do.
Oh,
Well played, X-Ray Girl.
Well done. Oh shit.
Well done.
Well played.
Yes.
Ooh.
Got hot and bothered.
She's all little, yeah. She's like,
Right now, Mark's
"Woo."
gonna jump into the chat with some random comment that it's gonna
Advertising OnlyFans.
He's like, you heard it here. Wink.
Yeah.
No, I'm just getting to the part where the chat heard it. So yeah, it's they're like, whoa.
Involving dubbing.
That is awesome. William Icebane on the Streamlabs side, 2 parts for $20. Thank you very much. Says, Shad, what are some channels or videos a writer could look at for inspiration when writing fighting scenes? I'm working on a fantasy taking place in the Czech Republic and need inspiration/knowledge for a fight between a longsword wielding Templar and a Muslim opponent duel wielding a scimitar and is it a jambia? Jambia? Yeah. Jambia. Both are unarmored and of equal skill. I enjoy listening to your guys' streams while I write. Thank you all and hope you have a great night. Cheers.
All right, suggestions. Well, I mean, I do the fight scene or top season breakdowns on Shadiversity, and so I hope that's a helpful resource. But if you're wanting to look at how they're actually fought with, I would look up, videos that actually describe it. So there's a lot of HEMA channels that show you how longswords are fought with. Scimitars, depending on the type, is it Shamshir or Tolar, but they kind of fall in the same family. There's fewer resources for that type of stuff, but I know Scholar Gladiatoria talks a little bit here and there about how those swords are fought with. But there's, a lot of good resources. But as to specific ones, I check out the videos on Shadiversity and other places.
I don't think there's any better place to go than your channel, to be honest with you.
Oh,
I would say oftentimes you do make with whatever weapon you're talking about. You usually make very specific comparisons to other types of weapons and how it could be an effective or ineffective counter. So, yeah. Gotta do the research.
If you want to see people who instead of describing how they're fought with, but there's a phenomenal channel that actually adopt historical functional moves and make their own fight scenes. Adaria Olomok, I think, but they have some of the most amazing kind of fight scenes that they've constructed, and they are some of the very, very best, top tier. So if you look up Adoria, if you just type in Adaria Longsword, you'll find them. They're really, really good.
I don't practice Adaria. I ain't got no crystal ball. If I had $1 million,
I'd spend it.
I'd stab them all.
Also, Davy Medium Sword is my OnlyFans.
Medium loads.
That's why he makes the big bucks, ladies and gentlemen.
Medium loads.
Comics Division's ball sack for $100.
He's got the mood lighting on today.
He does.
Yes, I do.
So we can see him. I like it.
Bisexual lighting.
Do we still have his theme song?
No, I got a Logitech light. I have another one coming tomorrow.
You're so well lit, comics.
Yeah. Well, I actually turned up the
Look at
f-stop
you.
on my
Can't
camera
play
too.
the duck song with that lighting now.
Get one of these.
Oh, there he goes.
There it is.
Never mind.
There it is.
Duck.
Feeding the ducks.
You had to remind him, didn't you?
I did.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
He's
yeah.
getting in the mood.
He was.
Is someone gonna say goose?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
it's a
did.
joke last
You just did.
It's sexy duck goose.
We miss
it's actually called
we miss
feeding the
Az's
ducks.
echoey mic. I need
That's called
that.
feeding the ducks.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you? What the
Okay,
fuck are you feeding them? Your dick?
Yeah.
It's called it's the background music that comes with StreamYards, and it's like it's the fifth one down. Right after
Who
daydreaming.
feeds ducks to that music.
That's why I was saying it has to be code for something.
Ducker upper
Yeah.
You know when you misspell fuck, you get duck.
Feeding the fuck.
It's sexy autocorrect music.
Have you guys never heard the euphemism of feeding the ducks?
Yes.
No.
No.
If you have the feed in your head and you're feeding them,
Yeah.
Oh.
feed the ducks.
Oh.
Oh, I
Never heard. I think you just made that up, but I like it.
Yeah.
No, like
I've
been
Feeding the ducks your
That's
So
cum.
what is this? It's my
that's
duck.
a common euphemism that's been around.
So
for
this is
years.
self-coupling music. Is that what you're saying?
I need to go to the bathroom and feed the ducks real quick.
I don't even think a duck would eat cum, even if it was really hungry.
This music is foul.
I think it would try it.
I
Steven.
put out a show 3 years ago, a CD and album, whatever you want to call it, where I say that I catch myself in the mirror and my tits are wiggling and I look like an old woman feeding ducks.
Really?
And I didn't know that was a.
Maybe you started it.
Maybe you
The
did.
woman getting fucked. Is that?
Well, no, just like the like feeding the ducks part. It'd be funny if I look like an old woman getting fucked when I masturbate. I'm just doing it wrong. Just blasting myself apart. Like somebody broke in.
Oh shit. Wait.
I didn't know that was I'm glad that's an Australian euphemism, or is it just is it?
Well,
I'm gonna look it up.
When I was a teenager, people would refer to it now and then.
They're like, son, are you in there feeding the ducks?
Ducks love eating out of stocks.
Yeah, he's been in the shower for 3 hours feeding the ducks.
He's just feeding the ducks in there.
Hey, yeah, there you go. Feed the ducks. A term used to describe male masturbation.
Ah,
I told you.
No, I figured you were right.
Oh wow.
Very similar hand motions.
That's
My
amazing.
goodness, StreamYard.
Use it in a sentence. I'm gonna take a break from all this work. I think I'll go feed the ducks to relieve my stress.
StreamYard's got a sense of humor.
Wow.
There you
The
go.
whole first episode
How
of The
many ducks can you
Sopranos
feed
just
in
a
38
euphemism.
seconds?
It might be.
So what, is this the music you put on when you fucking jerk off?
Yes, I guess so. It's self-coupling music.
Apparently.
Maybe for a woman. We don't need this shit. Are you kidding me?
No, I need
dim
some
the lights
Slayer
to
or
this
something.
music, couple
There you go.
candles.
Light some candles.
Yeah.
Exactly. Put on the Feed the Ducks album.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I also like quacking noises.
Quack means quack.
I really just need to jerk off to bird calls. And then I'm good. Yeah.
So what does it for you? Is it the titmouse?
Oh.
Hey.
It's the red-breasted swallow. Oh boy.
Oh.
Not until
That
the
is
third date.
that's probably the most sexual bird name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And bird.
Hey, remember Comics Division's Ballsack left a super chat for $100.
Which is why the music started.
That's why the music started. Amazing that a man whose ballsack can super chat takes a week to fix his lighting. Tells you which part of his body
Oh my
he is
God.
more focused on, doesn't it? Hail pineapple pizza and fuck Bruce Springsteen and John Bon Jovi. Hail, I know who that is.
That's my producer who just got fired and rehired.
And rehired.
My life.
Oh, stop it. I will kick you.
Let's do the whole show
Stop.
to that music.
No, we can do the rest. That's fine with me. I'll just keep it low. It's on a loop. I'm gonna kick Odin in a second. I don't think anybody will have a problem with that, right?
Just keep going.
No
if
objections.
There's like one or two people that would be upset.
Voice of like your wife doesn't count. Voice of the people for
She
$20.
does not watch. Let's just.
I'm actually glad. Yeah, because I would feel kind of bad. Voice of the people for $20 says, "Ahoy, Dave! You put on a great show in Nashville. I almost choked to death on the kid in the leaves joke. When is Crowder coming back?"
I'm glad you wish death on the kid in the leaves joke who's 11.
No, I think he said I almost choked to death. I think that's what he said.
Well, we did try to kill him. You'll have to go to the show, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know when Crowder's coming back. I got nothing. I wish I could give like a hint, but they say there's something in the works, and I go, "What?" And then I don't get any information.
And then you get
Not trusted.
Not trusted. No, I think only he knows, and Gerald.
yeah.
Because Gerald's
Keeping it
like,
secret.
Gay.
He does sell wine, so
I'm just saying it's part of it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all part of it.
I don't mean it as a negative.
No, he took the gay from not gay Jared.
Yeah, I just mean
Yeah.
that he's a gay gentleman who's
He seems
good
like
at
a
keeping
duck feeder
secret.
to me.
Yep.
Yeah,
Aren't we
He's
all?
a purveyor of wine.
yeah, he
And
loves
spirits.
wine and he loves
Just kicked it up.
loves to red-breasted swallow.
James.
I'm sure they're working on the infrastructure and whatnot. On
They
the
are.
new
Yeah,
site,
the
so
new.
that might take a little while.
I can't. I don't know what goes into it. I wish I did. But go to mugclub.com forever. There's no way that's the site.
Mugclub.com forever.
/forever.
Chrissy, is that your
doing a Brian Regan
Christy, what-
joke? Go to Forever Club Mug. Yeah, mugclubforever.com. You can put in your email there, and they'll let you know all the coming up information.
all the coming information?
All the
Wow.
coming information, a word that I'm not allowed to say on the show. Coming
You
up.
can't?
But you can't hear.
I can hear.
You can't say come on
Yeah,
Crowder?
nah, we got in a bit of trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't say that on Blaze.
yeah, that's
You can't say come?
what
That
exactly
ain't a
what-
problem.
exactly-
That ain't a problem
exactly
no
what
more.
Ryan just said.
No wonder nobody would have me back.
It wasn't so much LWC as the place. They don't like those kind of
The fiery blazing place.
I mean, like
Those
they know,
natural body fluids.
when you look at like most of their audience or whatever, you know what I mean? It is
Yeah.
what it is. Same thing with like if you ever go on any TPUSA stuff, there's gonna be like obviously with their audience, they don't want necessarily swearing up
Yeah.
a storm or whatever. So
They gave me like a whole breakdown of what I can't say whenever I went on there.
since they are
I was like,
they
okay.
actually have rules since they're a nonprofit, so there's some
Right.
like actual
Oh, okay, that
legitimate
makes
things
sense.
in terms of like addressing
Like-
congressmen and women in a proper
Yeah.
way, shit like that. So yeah, there's a lot of rules associated with that.
Yeah, when I first did the Blaze, when I went in, they gave me a rule of things I couldn't say, and then they gave me what they called actual Holocaust numbers. Of course, that's a joke, the Blaze.
Yeah.
Don't take that as slander.
So
Sure.
that's what they've been using those chalkboards for the whole time. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, trust me, that number you would not need a chalkboard. They handed it to me on a post-it note.
They just have them pre-printed.
Yes.
Passing them out.
It's this big.
As soon as you sign in, as soon as you sign
Yeah.
in to the building, they go, by the way, it was only 300,000.
Yeah. Number six.
Yeah, the security guy.
Yeah. You're like, what is this?
It's like this. It's like you knock on the door,
Yeah.
password.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Only 3,000 times.
No, what's the password? Way under 5,000. All right, come on in. That's how you get into Glenn's studio.
How good are you at feeding the ducks, sir?
See, I can watch you as long as I call it feed the ducks, then it's not against God.
Because the ducks are hungry.
Yeah, you got to feed them.
Of course, kidding. I've never met Glenn.
James.
I feel like if we weren't getting sued, we are now.
If you want to touch the memorabilia he has, the number goes even lower.
Yes. Yeah,
We're on Rumble, right?
Yeah. We're at both places right now. So
Yeah,
we're
they
still
have,
on
like,
YouTube.
the Ghostbusters
So even
head.
more locations.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the Stay Puft Marshmallows head.
Yeah,
they have
that's pretty cool.
And they which is
R2D2.
Yeah, which is that's just in the men's bathroom, but they actually do have the thing from the movie. And then they also have glad you caught that.
The Wizard of Oz shoes.
They do. They have
ruby
Dorothy's
red
dress.
One of the
yeah.
Forrest Gump's
They had
bench.
Dorothy's,
Jeremy felt right at home there.
Yeah,
They
Forrest
had
Gump's
Dorothy's
bench.
used underpants.
Yep.
She only wore one pair the entire time they shot.
Yep. They
she
have
wore
a
some?
list of lies from Schindler's List.
Did you say lies or lies?
Lies with a V is what I meant. Did I misspoke? I'm wrong.
Lies.
I must have called the Holocaust
Lives.
again.
Lives. Man, I hope the reviewer doesn't come to this moment in the show when he asks for the review.
This is all jokes. We're running.
What do you mean? What do you mean those people? What do you mean those people?
What do you mean by they?
What do you mean by they?
Who are they?
Like, you know,
Who are they?
They are.
It's a reviewer.
I almost said something. Nope. All right, James. $5.
That's a good.
He was tempted. Gary was tempted.
The cast of Jumanji. Yes.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, that would be the best movie to do a parody of.
Jumanji. I like this.
Can you imagine? It's complaining until you starve.
It's the next Tropic Thunder.
My name's
Basically
Landau. I can
Schindler's
make
List
it go.
in the
We
jungle.
have to stop. We won't be able to go anywhere on Saturdays. So.
They're like, is it dry? I think it's moist.
Oh, we have
I
to
think
schlep
it's
through the whole
damp.
jungle.
I gewalt.
This is not moist. This is
I'm
damp.
kvetching over here.
There's not one kosher thing in this whole forest.
Dave, have you ever been to the Up? If so, thoughts on the experiment? Experience? Not experiment. I spent many summers there in my
Can we
younger
stop playing
days.
this fucking music? Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, I was waiting for someone to crack it. It's totally
It's relaxing.
All it makes me want to do is jerk off.
Oh, I think we're gonna want the ducks to
Ryan
starve.
doesn't want to feed
I
the
spent
ducks.
many summers there in my younger days, and it's totally different now.
Yeah, well, part of it's beautiful for sure. They still have pasties, which is, if you guys don't know, it's hot pockets, but they're made, up north, in Michigan.
The UP.
The UP, yeah, and
Up. I was like, the
it's
movie.
pretty nice. But mainly now it's just casinos, and how do you put it? Green Bay Packer fans. So yeah, it's not as
cheeseheads.
gorgeous as it once
Cheeseheads.
was, but if you like a pocket full of meat, that's your place.
wow.
Doesn't.
So it's called the UP, but
Yeah,
it was
the
spelled
UP,
up
Yeah.
in giant
Upper
capital
Peninsula.
letters. Upper Peninsula.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's filled with like my
Pockets
wife.
full
My
of-
wife.
Oddly enough, right in Mackinac Island where you cross, it's like record-breaking ducks are there now. There's like just ducks everywhere.
Are they hungry? Are they hungry
Relevant.
ducks?
Yeah,
We
you
can go
can
feed the
you
ducks
can
there.
feed the ducks there for real, but there's like this insane number of ducks. So many ducks.
Mackinaw's the furthest north I've been. I've never gone to actual UP.
They're so hungry,
It's-
Ryan.
There's an old movie
I mean, I got 3
Called-
a day. All right, that's all I got.
called Mine Hunters. So it's not the show Mine Hunter, but it's a movie called Mine Hunters.
I
And
know
there's
it.
at one point a guy who's British trying to do a like country accent, And he comes up to this guy randomly and says, I saw that it looked like you were about to feed the ducks. And I thought, hey, let's feed the ducks together.
Oh, shit. We need that clip.
I got nudes for you.
Find it.
Eat the ducks
For you.
together.
That means gay.
The next thing, they're just in a milky pond.
Oh, no.
Green and Vein. For $5 says, Hail, huge fan of all of you. Stoked to see Dave and Chrissy on a stream together, two of the funniest people alive. Oh, that's very nice.
Thank
Wow. You haven't seen a lot of alive people, I guess.
you. No, well, the many dead people were very funny.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Robin Williams was hilarious.
Yes, he
Joan
was.
Rivers,
Richard
Rodney
Pryor.
Dangerfield.
Rodney.
Bob
Oh,
Saget.
Bill Hicks.
Yeah, that's sad. Carlin.
Carlin.
Yeah, Carlin.
Carlin.
Sam Kinison.
My parents.
My dad was funny. He was a funny motherfucker.
Nah, yeah, it was a long time ago. It's fine.
Yeah. Ahoy FNT. Ahoy. It's fine. He's all. It's fine. We're like,
It's fine.
wait. I have something
sorry.
to break the tension.
I don't know. If he's
Rock
building,
for
he's building
$10.
tension for
I see
Ahoy,
you feeding the
FNT.
ducks there.
Ahoy,
Reminds me
Dave.
when my dead parents caught me feeding the ducks.
That's actually what killed him.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe how hard I was cranking it.
yeah. They were like, "What is this?"
I didn't know you like ducks so much.
Too fast, too
yeah.
furious.
Whole family came together that night.
No heart
Ew.
attack, no murder, suicide.
Intentional humor.
Quack, quack,
Quack quack.
quack.
Flip too hard, damn it!
Let's say it seemed like we were going Mighty Ducks there for a second.
I know.
Quack,
Quack.
quack.
Maybe that's the clip.
flying V.
Well,
quack,
I'm sure the
quack,
knuckle puck is used.
That's my move.
Knuckle puck.
Now I just have to rethink everything. Was the flying V actually talking about vagina?
Wow.
Apparently, we're the only people that didn't know this was a euphemism.
Goodness.
Yeah.
What?
How
Like-
the hell does the innocent, sweet summer child Mormon know that? And you
Oh,
guys,
dude, you gotta know.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta look up how many songs are about masturbation. It would shock you.
I hope it's
Oh,
all
yeah.
of them.
It-
I hope
it's
all
pretty
the
much
songs on
all of them.
StreamYard.
I mean,
We, of
besides
course,
the
know
amp,
the-
the obvious
Wait,
ones
hold
like
on. You're telling me that Beat It's about jerking off?
Dancing with Myself, Beat It. Yeah,
Turning Japanese is the funniest.
yeah.
That's more about orgasming, but it is.
Yes,
yeah.
it is. Yes.
No,
yes.
that's a song about getting into college.
Oh,
Turning Japanese.
unless it's now. Then it's nothing.
Right now,
Yeah.
Not yeah.
now it's turning
Rejection.
something else.
Rejection.
Ron Quay.
Now it's back to black.
For $10. Kuwait. Says, Ahoy FNT. Ahoy Dave. Saw you last year in Denver. Talked after the show. You're awesome. I'll see you on the 20th. I'll be bringing my dad, who's sober about 25 years now. I
Awesome.
know he'll love your show. Oh, hell yeah, Dad.
Oh, very cool. Thank you
That's
very
awesome.
much, man.
We love
Good-
Dad.
I'll see you there. And congrats to your dad. That's
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
That's,
Tell him sorry about the 2-drink minimum. Gonna break his
I
tooth.
know. It's really going to ruin it. I
Well,
hope you're
you-
willing to have 4.
Yeah. You just get a couple of $25 root beers. That's
Yeah.
the way it
that's
goes.
what- it all evens out.
Yeah.
Have a big root beer float while I'm on stage. Just get something distracting.
Well, it's easier at a comedy show than at a strip club, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Having a
That's true.
root beer float with some
Oh,
boobs.
you don't go for the buffet?
Yeah.
Oh, the buffet. Yes.
Well, hell
they
yeah.
used to have them in Windsor, like it's right across the border from Detroit, and your rite of passage when you were 19 was to drink and go to strip clubs.
Mm-hmm.
And every one of them had a buffet. And you're like, why would you do this? And like some of them would have like crab legs, and you're like the irony, but it was just like, why would you?
Surf and turf.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
crab
so
legs is-
gross.
It hits too close to home there.
Yeah.
We'll do the breakfast buffet ones are good though. Who doesn't
Yeah.
who doesn't want a waffle? Little any time of the fucking day. Doesn't
That's
matter if
true.
you're staring at some fucking single mom shaking her ass for a couple bucks. You still want a waffle.
Yeah, you're just shaking the hair off your wet ego.
That's right.
And then the breakfast at the strip club, all the eggs are about to go bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, they're all.
Oh my god.
It's just a bunch of dead chickens. Like this isn't eggs. These look like they
Guys.
were premature.
Yeah.
You guys are starting to make me question about every song in existence now that
Uh-huh.
I'm euphemism for
Oh,
something
they're all
else.
about sex. Somebody leaving them.
Shake it off. Search for the Holy Grail. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. It's
Yes.
all not work.
Yeah,
That's right.
I've got
Everything. It's all about sex.
Diddly-dee.
Yep.
Diddly. Oh my gosh.
Diddly-dee.
There they are standing in a row.
Oh,
Pump, pump, pump.
Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Give them a twist,
Which
a
head?
flick of the wrist, is what the showman said.
Oh, Danny boy.
Oh no.
That's that musical theater kicking in.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
The pipes are cleaning.
Jazz hands.
Tears in heaven. Is that? Did I get that wrong?
No.
Oh my God.
I'm just kidding. That one's about open windows.
Jeffrey Adams for 1999. Oh God, we're all going to hell.
I've been.
Yeah, me too. So
Not Odin though.
No need to straighten it up now.
Father Christopher Miller's doing his best out there, but he can only do so much.
Yeah. Yeah, really can.
Take these inflatable dollars and say my name. Say it slowly, Dave. Say it. It's Jeffrey Adams.
Ooh.
I don't know. I don't think I'd make our guests do something like that.
Say his name slowly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Jeffrey Adams.
Ooh.
Whoops.
You're listening to the Hot Pocket Pasty Meat Show. Go ahead and feed the ducks on the Mackinac Bridge.
Jeffrey Adams, the ducks are so hungry.
There's also a lot of cherries. They are in season.
You know you want to feed them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
get
cherry
that-
season when you feed the
Get that
ducks.
stale bread out.
Bring your meats.
Make it crumble.
Jeffrey Adams.
Jeffrey Adams.
Ooh.
Ryan's so sick of this. That's why I'm keeping it on, because it's pissing him off. And it's
You're listening to Jeffrey Jones in the morning. I can't do this from a laptop.
The keys get sticky. All right, enough of that shit.
After dark with the duckin'. Have you ever had a turducken? It's when you fuck her shitter.
Sure, ducking.
Her ducking.
She's ducking.
I'm very mature.
You're welcome here.
You're in the right place. You're in the right place.
all working out.
Just like
We're the show that laughed for
Her
20
ducking.
minutes straight at like a scene that looked super gay in Rings of Power. So
Oh, yeah.
you're in the right place.
Yeah, that was
a great moment.
that was just why.
Yeah, this is the last day of this soundboard. So my harp, like every time somebody does a first time super chat, is gone. It just disappeared.
No harp. You'll have to do feeding the ducks
sound
instead.
I have to do feeding the ducks instead. You're right. I agree with that. So Simon Peter for $9.99 says first time donator. There we go. Thanks for all the content, as Ryan and Gundam cannot run for doing Snortcast, a 20+ hour live stream on DSP lore forever. What? Did I miss Snortcast? What's Snortcast?
No, I think he's. Man, you were really intrigued in that. I think that he's
Well, of course.
advocating.
You say
that
snort, it gets my attention. It comes naturally.
Yeah.
I'm
I
glad
think he's saying we
couple
need
people
to do it.
got that.
That we can't escape doing it together. I think that was what it was.
Okay.
So
Oh, yeah. You guys were supposed to do something, right?
there may or may not be a Gundam video coming out in the near future about something DSP related.
Oh my God! I saw somebody. Gundam just released a video like 2 days before, and like he posted something on Twitter. And guys, like, I hate it when this happens, but it's part of life. And they're like, "When are you gonna put out some content, Gundam?" And I'm like, "Bro, he just dropped a video." Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, it's like, oh, that's gonna make him happy.
Yeah, me, Mama Susan, keeping me down.
Keeping him down. It's on brand. It's on brand. Jeffrey Adams for $19.99. Y'all made my night. Thanks, guys. 12 years sober, by the way. And look up to Dave, funniest man alive. Cheers.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
All right, we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna hit it at 4 hours. We'll get the rest on a square up. We thank Dave for staying this long, which is awesome.
Thank you for having me, man.
Oh, dude, it's been great. Really great since Az and Jeremy aren't here. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. We have some real men for once.
I miss
Oh,
him.
we miss them. I could have only imagined Az losing it so much.
Oh, yeah.
So it would have been so good.
Well, I mean, we know where the extra hour comes from. Let's just be real.
Well, I'm gonna jump off and go grab some food. I got my kid waiting with some pizza. and pineapple.
Aw.
And
Perfect. That's the way.
But yes, check out.
Hit that applause button.
This.
Do it.
I got one.
Hey.
That was really fucking loud.
But I got,
It was so
loud.
delayed.
That was
and
like
super
spicy
loud.
applause.
This is delayed and really.
Hold on, let's try it again. Is that
But yeah, if I can plug it, please check out Garrett's show that he and I made at youtube.com/the Landau and also davelandau.com. I got shows coming up in like Denver, Spokane. There's no way that's right. I mispronounced
word.
so
Spokane.
badly.
I think that's it.
Oh, is it Spokane? Spokane.
Spokane now because it's in
Spokane.
Washington. So
yeah, it's some of the people are good.
yeah, some of them
Spokane
are.
or
Not
Devil?
all.
The ones at your show will be great.
The ones on my
Yes.
show will be good people.
Yeah.
And yeah, go to davelandau.com and yeah, thank you guys for having me. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for being on, brother. You
Dave.
did great.
Thanks, man.
Look forward to all your stuff. I can't wait to see you live, man. I'm gonna do
Thank
that
you, man.
someday. Take care,
Appreciate
brother.
it. Have a good night.
See you later,
Have a
man.
good
Dave
one.
Love you, Dave.
Love you. I'll see you later.
Bye.
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 Ladies and gentlemen, Dave is the man.
Bye.
That was fucking awesome.
Wow,
Poor
fun.
Amala got sick, so that's why she couldn't make it. So we're gonna reschedule her. She's
Yep.
got a lot of people are sick.
Everybody's fucking sick.
Going around.
It's almost like this is like what used to normally happen all the time is people just got sick because they're doing shit together and it's not
Got
a big
over
deal.
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's almost like when the weather changes, and
Yeah, you
cold
get
flu
sick.
season
Could
comes
be.
around,
Don't do that.
It's weird. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's weird.
It's weird. So let's get out of here. We'll start with Comics Division.
Hey, everybody. On Comics Division, you can follow me on Twitter and the YouTubes. As always, Gary, thanks for being here. It was great hanging out with everybody, and we will catch you next Friday.
Right on, brother. Thanks for coming on. My neighbor, who I never see, but I need to leave my house to see people, so I'll eventually
Yeah, you
see
kind of
them.
do.
I know. Odin.
What's up? You can check me out over at OMB Reviews on YouTube, Odyssey, and Rumble. Live stream tomorrow night, 7 p.m. We're getting the Raven Awards started up, our boycott of the Oscars. So if you want to vote on whether to keep or to drop some of the categories that we currently have, check the link in the comment section that I just dropped. Thank you, as always, for having me. Fun time.
Good time tonight. Yeah.
Fun,
Good
fun,
job.
fun.
Good job.
Happy and blessed feast of the Epiphany as well.
Is that
Happy.
It's the official end of Christmas.
you
So
mean
it's the last of 12 days.
January 6th day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Happy January 6th.
I'm taking it back.
Take it
to
back.
Epiphany. Yeah.
Take it back. Exode Goo.
Thank you everyone who bought a shirt. They're being made right now, so hopefully it'll get out soon. For the what was it? The Marvel shirt.
Make Marvel Mail again. Yes.
We raised a lot of money. But yeah, you can find me on YouTube, Locals, Rumble.
Don't you have another shirt?
as well? Pardon?
Don't you have another shirt?
Oh yeah, I do.
Go tit.
No. So this is a new shirt here. Let me share the screen.
Can we make a Feeding the Ducks shirt?
Yeah.
We could.
Whatever, if you want to, go ahead.
It
The
is
force is
actually
not-
on theme.
Friday night feeding the
Nice.
ducks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Force is not female.
the force is not
Nice.
female. This
There
is
you go.
Exode
I want to wear
Goo
this to
shirt.
the gym.
Yeah, lots of colors. So if you want, go to flagranttriggers.com plus Chrissy's merch is there as well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And
And hopefully I
Flagrant
get better.
Flagrant Triggers is working on our Letterman jackets that we were shown at Orlando.
Oh yeah.
And
They're so
Melissa,
cool. Nice.
they're very cool. So we have a little tweaking to do, but and they're going to be kind of like customizable. So it's going to be like makeshift ordering. You just order one, then we make one, and there's patches involved. So once we get
yeah,
all those
They'll be
details,
personalized.
yeah, so
gonna
you
be
can
so
personalize
awesome.
them. It's going to be cool. So
I can't wait for it.
I want that.
Thank that. Flagrant Triggers is
I want that.
awesome. Thank you very
He's
much.
awesome.
Yeah, he really is. Quarter Black Garrett.
Hey, go check out Normal World if you haven't already seen it.
That's all.
Did it blow up? That was weird.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, StreamYards.
I'm gonna send your soundboard immediately.
Please.
Yeah.
That's not gonna help with StreamYards.
That's a StreamYard
that's
thing.
a StreamYard issue. That's
I
not a
think-
soundboard issue.
That's why
It
I
always
think
fucks with me.
the reason that my applause probably did that is just because, like, when you're not talking for a while, StreamYard is just trying desperately to detect you talking. So
do you have the auto on?
Oh, it just like blows it way
So
up.
then
Do you have the auto volume on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Turn
got it on.
that crap off. That's the reason
I don't
why.
think so.
I actually don't think I do right now. Hold on.
I don't know. It just does it anyways. I think there's something with it.
Yeah,
Anyways,
I do not have automatically adjust
Okay,
mic volume.
okay.
It's just something it does anyway.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why.
Well,
I think
we'll be
that is
investigating that this
specifically
year.
to level it with
Yeah.
everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
So
We're
We'll be
gonna
working
find
on that
something a
this
little
year.
more crisper visually and with audio. We'll find something soon.
But anyways, what I was trying to say before StreamYards wanted to do that to me, go check out Normal World on Dave Landau's YouTube channel. It is in the chat. It's in the description. We shot a couple things for him. It was a lot of fun, and I hope you enjoy it. Also, my channel, Quarter Black Garrett. I am also on Rumble, so everybody that's on Rumble right now, I have a channel. Go check it out. We just did a 7-hour-long stream playing Alien Isolation, wrapping that up.
Oh, I
And I'm
love
starting
that.
a new game pretty soon, so check that out. And I'm working on a video. I'm actually working on a video, so look out for that.
Are you working on your own video?
Is that video game about
Well,
like
whenever I'm
swimming
not working on
across
your
the
video.
border?
No, I
like-
was confused on which one you were talking about. Yeah, it's fine. You can work on your own.
I'm working
video.
on 2 videos right now.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I
One of
only
them
gave
is
you like
your
a
own.
minute, or 2 minutes. I have
I
a lot.
already finished
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah. Okay. So, Chrissy Mayer.
Oh, hi. Thanks for having me, guys. This was fun. I can't wait to wipe this itchy makeup off. It's burning my eyeballs.
You're gonna say something else.
Simpcast is tomorrow. Special guests will be Eva Lovia and Ariel Scarcella. And then Wet Spot on Monday. Special guest is Jessie Jane. Those of you that are OG duck feeders will know her.
I know who Jessie Jane is.
She is a delight. Yes! Who else I got coming up this week? Kelly J. Keene. Got an interview with her on Wednesday. Other things. And then I'll be interviewing Dave Landau actually on the 17th. So the week after next.
Nice.
Excellent.
More things. Yeah, good times. This was fun, guys.
This was tons of fun. Thanks for coming on, and thanks for being in the January 6th spirit, Chrissy. We appreciate it.
Thank you. Yeah.
Good luck
Tomorrow
going
is
back into
January.
isolation.
Tomorrow's January 6th Boxing Day, where you have to put away your podiums and your American flags and stuff.
And your feces off of
Yeah.
Nancy Pelosi's desk. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, we
Wait,
might even
Devin.
have a speaker tomorrow. Who knows?
Yeah.
Is it going to be Kevin McCarthy?
Probably, yeah.
Sounds like it.
It
Probably
always
tonight.
was, but
Yeah.
I think sounds like they're forced to make some pretty interesting concessions. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad this happened.
I am too.
Yeah.
I am. Yeah, that was a few days where we're not funding the Ukraine. So
Yep.
Damn right.
Yeah, we went
shut
3
down
whole
more
days
often.
without the government doing anything, and nothing
Which was
changed.
fantastic.
It was the least destructive the government's been in a long time.
Yeah.
We should do what Twitter, what Elon did. Just fired like 95% of them.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
right.
Hey, you have the power.
You have the power. Ryan Kinnell.
You can check me out, Ryan Kinnell, RK Outpost, Patriot Outpost, Sports Wars, Geeks and Gamers, whatever. Yeah, it's 20. This is the first Friday Night Tights of the new year.
Yes.
It is.
Yeah.
Man, I don't even
It
think
is.
we've mentioned that at all. But hey, 2022 is awesome. Here's to a fucking awesome 2023.
Hell,
Always good to hang
yeah.
out with you guys and Dave.
And your little goal you talked about, which we won't talk about here. I know you will achieve it, Ryan. I know you will.
Yeah.
Aw.
I know
We
you will
will.
achieve
We'll
it.
see if we can get
Yes.
there.
I think you will.
2022 is awesome year for the channel, so just looking towards bigger and better things and keep grinding. I put out 112 videos on my channel in December, which is a
How
lot.
many do you think you
Jesus.
put out the
Crap.
entire year?
Shit.
I have no idea. I have to go back and look, but
Probably more than my
somewhere close
channel
to
has ever put up.
900. I know.
Damn.
That's embarrassing, though.
I put out 4 in December.
That's like 3.6 videos a day.
Mm-hmm.
One a week.
Wow.
One a week. I didn't want to spoil anybody because the Rings of Power, I was doubled up on everything, but let's not go crazy here. This isn't a job, okay? Ryan, you're gonna kill. Like, it's been a great year. Like 2022 was actually the best year ever for this channel, but we'll get to it in just a second because we need to say.
Actually, I just, as I was checking to see, because I was looking for something, I just crossed 100 million views for the lifetime of my channel.
Oh,
shit.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
That's like that.
you did it a lot faster than I did.
Wow.
Shad, my brother, I'm glad you came in. Not 100%. It felt like you were 100%. You were great the whole show. Thanks for coming
Thanks,
on.
man.
We love you,
It's
man.
my pleasure. Yeah, so everyone, you can find me on Shadowversity and Night's Watch. The boys are on, the Christmas break, and so that's why Night's Watch has not had any content. But it's kind of fit because I've also been sick during that time, and so it's been kind of like a double thing where we've taken a bit of a break. But we'll be getting back into it next week, and so looking forward to it. Though I have to admit, no complaints that I got to miss out on needing to watch Blood Origins.
Oh my God! You would have. I don't know. I think you should go back and watch it. I kind of want to see.
Oh,
you lose your
really?
mind.
I'm glad I got to save my brain cells for even a little bit from all this crap.
I tried to get out of it too. So
Gary, why did you want me to bring a rusty sword? I have a rusty sword sitting here.
let's
ready
see
to
it.
go.
Well, because you were sick, so I thought it would be a good. I thought you were going to bring it out in the opening.
Look,
Yeah.
No,
look
we
at this
said rusty
piece-
trombone.
Look at this piece
Oh.
of crap.
Wow.
Did
where's
you just
that?
leave it outside on accident or on purpose?
It's almost came this way.
Oh.
So, this is a very
cool.
interesting piece. And it's really heavy. It's got like a full metal hilt. Like even the handle is full steel, and so it is insanely overweight as
fun.
well. And it's
How many
yeah.
swords do you have?
I have a lot now. Gosh,
He's a master swordsman.
50 to 60 maybe, if I'm just estimating, and it'll keep going.
That's awesome.
Can't have too many swords.
No.
True. They're just like shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Or ducks.
Shoes.
Can't have too many ducks.
Shoes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Let's
God,
get some
shoes.
shoes.
Let's get some shoes. These shoes cost $300.
That was like
Let's
the first video I've
party.
ever
What were
watched.
you expecting? Condoms.
Condoms.
I'm glad we got that into multiple videos last year. That was. I'll try to get it into some more. Although I'm gonna start putting in a lot more Jeremy Clarkson Top Gear. Fucking that guy's so fucking funny. Chad, thanks everyone. Yeah, we missed Jeremy. Go check out D-Day Cobra. Go check out Geeks and Gamers and their 75 channels. Content House coming soon, something like that.
Coming very soon.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yay.
we'll announce more details about that when the time comes. But yes, for anybody that's making plans to travel to the Orlando area sometime this year, take some time and we can do a bunch of shit together. So put that out there.
Hell yeah.
Teaser.
Vegas dates coming very soon, probably in the next week. I'm having to because I'm going to Europe, so we have to plan everything like way in advance. So Sunday, Paranormal live stream returns. It will be named by the end of the show. I'm leaning towards one. There's one name it's probably going to be. Let's be real. But we're going to let you vote on it. We've got 2 names. And that's with Adam Krigler. And we're going to talk. I just did an interview with Gry America that should be up soon. They work with Randall Carlson. Talked about a lot of stuff. 2022 was a fucking great year. Best year of the channel. Thank you very much. Hail to the fellowship.
Hail to the cat.
Most views, most everything, most subs. It was fucking nuts. And it's still nuts.
You know what would go really great with this music right now?
What's that?
A nice cup of coffee.
Geek Grind
What, I thought
Coffee.
you were gonna say a fat.
Geek Grind Coffee. Geek Grind Coffee. Mm-hmm. You can get some Krigler coffee if you want, but that's after Geek Grind Coffee. Okay. Links in the description. We love Geek Grind, by the way. Love them. And I'm terrible at shilling. I am just absolutely terrible at it. Meta PCs. Got to get it up to Meta PCs.
Yeah,
You'll find out in a little bit, but hail Meta PCs. Hail Zach. Zach's a good guy. Did you email
I
Zach?
agree with the chat that 2023 should be the year of the duck.
There you go.
What was 2022? The year of what?
I don't know. Actually, technically,
Year the
2023 is the year of the
retard.
rabbit.
No, it was it. Yeah, I used to keep track of that when I lived in San Francisco because Chinese New Year was fucking crazy.
2022 is the year of the water tiger.
Oh, real? A
Is
what?
that like a retarded tiger?
Water tiger.
There's
No tiger, you have legs.
A wet tiger.
Is it like a
tiger?
Is it like a beaver tiger? Like, what does it do? It's got a flat tail
It's
and
a
builds
wet
dams.
tiger.
I don't know. All right. All right. Well, but that'll be it. I'm sure I'm working on a video too. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm working on a video too. Be out probably Tuesday. Oh yeah. So look for it then. Don't forget to check out Tuesday night's main event and Real BBC and Az, our buddy Az out there. We can't forget Az. Hope you feel better. So until next time, ciao everyone. I should probably stop this music.
Don't ever stop the music. Please don't stop the music.
I feel like Ryan is just sitting there grinding his teeth. It's just like music keep playing.
Pretty much.
I can hear him.
Now I'm feeding Ryan's duck.
Oh, hey. If that's what the music gets me, then play it all you want.
That was fun.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.